Like,
why do you make me skip ahead?
Yeah, either that or it's like, dude, that is the video. It's not filler. It's like people are like, just get to you talking. That's what I want. It's
Yeah.
like, God, it's not all about me talking.
Right. Well, you're trying to give them like this finely crafted like Italian sub, and they're just like, I want a meatball. Just give me the fucking meatball.
Well, no, because then it gets into, okay, what exactly do you want? Do you just want me to like tell you jokes or like yell or what? What do you want from me?
They want anything from you, man. Anything.
Because this is what I want to give you, but apparently it's about what you want me to give you. So
yeah, it's never going to work like that, though, is it? It's always going to be what you want to do, pal.
Yeah, you can't please all those people.
I know, fuck them. So we live now?
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. I see it. Good afternoon, everyone. Flying Monkey Podcast number 5, coming at you. Is that black enough?
No, that was more of Spice Girls. Like... Oh no,
Was
is
it?
it Cleopatra?
Coming at ya.
Coming at ya.
Yes.
Cleopatra.
So I'm here with the lovely Leica Sobers, the amazing Devon Tracy, and the geek Ross Willett. Is that fair? I think that's fair. That's fair.
That's totally fair.
Yeah, the legend. Yeah. So we've got some videos for us all to watch. We've got what do we have, Leica? I don't have the thing in front of me.
Well, our first one is a old man predator wants to pay underage girl for sex.
Usual, yeah.
Lots of things about Muslims. Steve Shives' abortion. Snoop Dogg being a retard.
Yeah.
And the age-old question: can black people be racist?
I like it.
Very tricky.
Yeah.
I'd like to comment on just the graphics I'm looking at here. You got a animated background, which is tight. We got Ross has got a new icon. Can you explain that?
Yeah, I just when I get bored, I'll throw together some graphics. That's from Frisky Bingo, which is basically Archer before it was called Archer. And,
now that seems like it was some comic book jargon that you just came up with. Archer.
I know what Archer is.
Archer?
Archer's a TV show. It's like an animated TV show.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask Ross a dead serious question. Would I get more credit if I knew what Archer was or if I didn't?
More.
Probably more.
God damn.
You would think higher of me if I knew what Archer was.
Me, no, I really couldn't be bothered to give a shit. But
But like, am I supposed to know what that is, or is that just like me being ignorant?
Yeah, you're probably supposed to know.
Why?
Because it's amazing.
Because
What is it?
It's a comedy.
I still don't know what it is.
It's a comedy.
It's like an animated show on FX.
An animated show on FX? You think I should know that?
Yeah, well, that's maybe being in Germany gives you a pass. But here we have
Dude,
this other
I
international.
barely catch the Olympics and freaking like natural disasters.
It's like James Bond as a comedy.
Yeah, it's like a lame James Bond, isn't he?
He's
Or
not
like a
lame
James Bond. Does he like fuck up all the time or something?
That's Austin Powers.
He fucks up in a very smooth way.
Okay.
And it actually has money behind it. It's like a good show.
Yeah, it's been going a while.
I mean, this is like, it reminds me of Burn Notice. People always talk about Burn Notice like it's this really great show. Everybody loves it, and nobody's ever seen it.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The only reason I've ever heard anything about it is like commercials between other shows I was watching. Like I have no idea what shit's about.
There's just too much content to go around. You have to prioritize and just hold on to the shows that you must have. For me, it's like Game of Thrones and Vikings, and then everything else is secondary.
What's Vikings? Is it about Vikings, I'm guessing? Is that a new thing?
Oh.
No shit.
Man, see that? How can you not know what Vikings is? It's
What
all
are you
British
kids
people
doing
too.
these days?
Yeah.
Boring.
So we have one of the first videos is a guy who is basically like To Catch a Predator. He's decided to do a YouTube version of it. You know, everybody loves that show. It's unbelievable that it's off the air, and I think Chris Hansen's trying to bring it back on.
Yeah,
It's like
he had some kind of crowdfunding thing going on for a while.
hell yeah.
I think it got funded, and he might even be working on it now, or maybe he ran into some issues, so it's being delayed. But he's all over it.
That show is a guaranteed hit. I mean, just think about the premise of that show. Like, we're going to film catching sexual predators who are trying to fuck like 12 and 13-year-old boys and girls. And we're going to film them as they come in to fuck these people. And then shame them and then arrest them. I mean, it's fantastic.
Did they actually call the police?
Oh,
they're
yeah.
always-
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
All right, good.
But this guy doesn't have it. This guy is like totally like Dexter. I mean, he's just doing this in his spare time. I think he's gay. I think he probably was molested as a kid and was trying to like get revenge. But
Is this guy I can see on my screen with the yellow hat?
Yeah.
yeah,
That's him.
very
Wow.
dangerous what he's doing. I mean, this
Yeah.
is not to be recommended. And it's somewhere up north. I think it's like Midwest. I think it's Michigan actually.
Wow.
So yeah, be ready, be alarmed. I like the wolf in the background. It reminds me of the Starks.
All right, do you want to watch it?
We can do.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go for it.
Wait, hang on. Is the sound coming through for everyone on that?
Yeah, I can hear it.
I don't know why it's just not coming through at all for me.
I got it.
Hang on.
Like as fuck, you know.
I'm not fucking up. Ty, help. This, it's not playing the sound, the playback for it.
Is it not coming through that at all?
No.
Check your sound settings.
You're not muted, are you? That's usually what I do.
No, it's definitely not. Do I have to refresh if I've changed the
Refresh it just
playback?
in case.
You don't get this on the Drunken Peasants, do you? It's just slick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, they get paid.
Oh, yeah, they do. Would that make a difference?
Yeah.
I love Anthony's technical advice was awesome. I have it on mute.
I've done
Usually-
that, Devon. I'm talking about.
Yeah. You got to plug your headphones in.
Yes, everything plugged in.
All right, calm down.
Anything?
No, it's not playing back.
Exit Chrome and start again.
What?
You might need to restart Chrome.
I did restart Chrome.
No, I mean like exit the whole thing and then restart.
I did.
No, because you started it open, didn't you?
No.
Have an argument on air.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I love listening to two British people like talk to each other. I feel like it's you're peeking into history. It's just like the way people used to talk back in the old days.
To the playback device, is it?
So cute.
Yeah.
Let's be a sec.
Cool.
Oh, Anthony, I saw
No volume.
there's a fighter
Although
on the
actually,
new.
that might be part of your problem. Just
wait.
scroll down. Sorry. Yeah, because you've got surround set to the. Make that the default thing. Yeah, that's probably why. Try it now. You might need to redo it.
Now I'm going to.
Okay, we're good.
There you go.
Yay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Devon, what were you saying?
Cheers, babe.
There's a. I'll tell you about it later.
All right, okay. Go for it.
Sorry.
No, you good.
Meet another predator, and this guy is 4 times the girl's age who he thinks to be a girl. And that's significant because in a previous video, some people commenting were saying, "Oh, that guy's double her age, and that's sick and terrible," and it is, given that the girl is an underage girl. But in this case, it's even more disturbing that the guy is over quadruple her age. Pretty nasty.
Okay,
what he
Pause.
Yeah, right off the bat, is like sure it's worse on like the linear progression of what sounds worse, but isn't it safe to say that at a certain point it's just wrong, and going farther it's like, well, he killed her and he raped her after she was dead.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I agree.
you hit a certain age and you definitely know better, but
Yeah.
it's not like
Well,
you know
yeah,
I think-
more. Sorry.
These large age gaps between people, I think everybody sort of raises an eyebrow, but it's only when you get really young that it becomes criminal and people are like, okay, wait a minute, this is beyond just wrong. This is like criminally wrong. Because if somebody's 4 times somebody's age and it's like a 20-year-old with an 80-year-old,
Well, yeah, it's
People aren't gonna
almost
be-
mathematically impossible to not be wrong at 4 times, right?
yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
like
but
that's
it's
the one thing these ages have going for them is you almost can't be 4 times someone's age and be in the clear.
I just find it interesting.
And be
Go
fucking
ahead.
him. And be fucking him? You kidding me? Somebody's 20 and the guy's 80 or whatever. I mean, does that happen? But it's
Oh,
never.
gee,
It's never. Yeah, but I mean, this guy's obviously talking about underage girls, so girls under 18 or whatever. Which is
Playboy buddies, they're like 20 odds, and Hugh Hefner's like quite old there.
Yeah, but it's weird. But I mean, people just like brush it away, don't they? Because they all realize that these people are only in it for the money.
Yeah.
So I guess it must be that.
Yeah, it's an arrangement. I just like the fact that math is involved, and you can really get specific with your morality. So, like, if I said to you, "There's a 17-year-old dating an 18-year-old," and you're like, "Oh, well, technically it's statutory rape," but nobody cares because, oh, come on, they're in the same class even.
Yeah.
Because they're a few
Right.
months apart. Then I said a 19-year-old's fucking a 17-year-old, and then you go, "Yeah, okay, I still think it's fine." 20-year-old fucking a 17-year-old, that's a little bit. 21, at what point? And on what, how do you differentiate between what's right and wrong based
What
on
if
that?
someone's like your dad or your granddad's age?
Yeah.
Or what
Well,
if they
I'm-
went porn during 9/11? What about that?
I only date people born after 9/11. That's my criteria.
Yeah, that's a good start.
I asked them, where were you during 9/11? If the answer isn't not alive, then I'm just like moving on. Next.
Beautiful.
Yeah, speed date.
No swipe for you. So, but this guy has like a certain passion about it. Like he's happy, almost in a sadistic way. There's something wrong with this guy. In other words, this is not like Johnny Boy Scout going out doing this. So,
Do you think he's like experienced it himself? Do you think that's what it is?
well, I question putting a framed picture of a wolf in your room. Like, what is that? Who does that?
And he chose that's where he's going to video this thing as well.
There was a website I was on a while ago where they got a pedophile to come and meet them and pretended to be a kid, but then they just beat them up. That's not what the website was for, but there was a group of people doing that. He just gets to go home though afterwards and then find another girl. So,
Yeah, that's England. though.
Yeah, it doesn't really solve the problem, does it?
No.
Said he made clear that he was looking for an underage girl for sex,
Ew.
and he wanted to pay the girl for sex. He was looking for a sugar baby, and this guy was very cautious. He kept on asking if the rendezvous was safe, if the location where we'd meet would be safe. Is this safe during the day as well? He asked. After talking to him for a while, he started to open up a little bit more on what he would do with a girl. And he would insinuate this by asking questions like, "May I ask if you swallow?" And
Why do you laugh at that?
how old is the girl? Would she even
It's a good opener.
I don't know.
just-
We'll yet to find out. Do you know, Devin?
He'll reveal it. I mean, it's definitely
Yeah, okay.
underage. He usually goes around 13, I think.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
stuff like that. He mentioned
But yeah, that's a fantastic opener. I don't know what to
May I ask if you swallow? At least he was polite.
Yeah, that's a very
Yeah, may
weird
I?
way to ask him.
Yeah, may I? May I?
You can
Ross.
decline to answer.
yeah, come
Yeah,
on.
right.
Such a gentleman.
Pardon me, milady. Ross, at what point during your first date do you ask that question?
It's usually pre-first date.
Right.
It's a dating.
There is no
criteria.
date. There is no date, depending on how she answers it, huh?
Exactly. Yeah. This is the feeling out. This is the line in the water.
Man.
anal sex too. He said that he hates condoms.
Sorry, did you say wait?
What is the pink box for?
To
Was that
represent the girl.
his? Okay. I see. Good idea. What do you make of his picture? Like, what are the chances you'd sleep with that guy?
Swipe left.
Swipe left. It looks like somebody's granddad. I mean,
Probably is someone's granddad.
He's got a full head of hair. He's a
does.
silver fox.
it could be a wig. Who knows?
He looks like he's at his computer, but he's trying to operate the webcam with his hand.
There's probably
Yeah,
his
the
kids
wood
in
paneling.
background.
Right? Yeah, you could zoom in on that, I'm sure. It feels sketchy, man. It feels like a basement, like a man cave.
It could
Like
be.
this is where he
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
that's a
stuffed.
sex den right there.
This is where
he dissects roadkill in this room.
his amateur taxidermy.
But did he say I'm clean and Vass safe? What's
Yeah,
that?
that's
Venereal?
it.
What's Vass?
What does that mean?
Very.
What?
What?
Oh.
Very. I'm vast safe. Does that mean like
That cannot be a typo for very.
It's,
no?
no, it's vasectomy. He's trying.
Oh,
Oh, of
Ah,
course.
Rob-
Right.
Rob-
okay.
Of course,
Ross
I know
knows
all
the
the
abbreviations for pedophilia
Uh-oh.
chat. I'm vast safe.
Stranger danger.
He's going to impregnate this guy? Jesus. He has super sperm. All right. Go ahead.
And if you want one, you bring it. Very ordering. He said, hey, look, I have no protection and I don't have any time to get any. Very bossy. No perfume, please. Skirt with no panties would be hot. And
Ew.
this guy was very tricky. He did not give me any description of his vehicle. None. So I have no idea what his vehicle looks like. This guy is very old.
Cop.
Cop.
You know what I love? The favorite line is when they say, "Are you a cop? You have to answer me if you're a cop." You know that, right? It's just a trap.
I am. Damn, you got me with that question.
It's like Wonder Woman lassoing the dude with the rope of truth. Hold on, this is an updated photo.
There's actually areas where they've now allowed undercover officers to like receive blowjobs and all kinds of stuff to, kind of up the ante, because it is an arms race, right? Unlike the criminal element finds out what the officers are not allowed to do, and so that's what they'll push. And so it's just like it's progressing, and in some areas the undercover officers are able to do quite a bit to try and convince people.
Yeah,
But,
we've had people here and like married to the person that they're supposed to be spying on for quite a long time before they found out that they were undercover police.
That's brutal.
Once again, Ross gives us very specific details into this game and how this all works.
We'll talk
I thought
later,
that's why I
Ross.
was brought on.
Now, I like this guy, how he's got his hand in his pocket, very cool. He's popped the collar. But however cool he thinks he looks, the wall and the floral print behind him and that whatever that dead plant life is on the wall just totally ruins it. It's like a
And he's using
one
a
step
flip
forward,
phone.
2 steps back.
He's using a flip phone, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know. What year is that?
Probably
Which
this
means,
year.
I don't think
No,
my
no,
pause
it
is on your
means-
pause.
Oh, okay.
Anthony, what it means is that this is a good-looking picture of him, meaning it's like at least 5, 6, 7 years old.
Yeah, true. That's right. That's the only thing I ever put online. I know that's the only thing you ever put online, Devin. So,
Dude, what are you talking about? I have a Facebook account.
I know you do. You don't do anything with it.
Oh, yeah, I left Facebook. Like, it's a MySpace for me.
Yeah. MySpace all the way. Play.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't have a heart attack. But we're gonna kill him.
Nice.
Figuratively.
Wait, we're going to kill him? Joke, dude? You're about to meet a stranger? He always meets people at this Taco Bell parking lot. They're hiring.
What's with the music?
What a miserable place Michigan looks like.
Yeah.
This is pre-pedo confrontation music right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Gets you pumped up.
Have they not got an actress like to play the little girl?
No.
No, this is a one-man show.
Literally.
Okay.
No.
But
I wonder if he's like trained in MMA, if he's like ready to throw down with these guys too, if he's thought of all these contingencies.
No, he's young and dumb. All he has is a camera on his glasses. So that's how he's filming this. And he thinks he's like undercover, pedophile Dexter.
Wow.
Except instead of killing them, you shame them and then put it online.
But he's done other crazy things where like, he went and did this with a blind dude once, and he went into the guy's house and pretended to be a girl for like half an hour. I swear to God. I swear to God. I know. He has no idea what he's doing. His YouTube channel got deleted, and he's going viral. I mean, his popularity is skyrocketing. It got reinstated. I don't know how. He tried to appeal it, and I guess
Yeah, it
I
does
don't
that.
know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Did you see that? Pause.
Oh!
Did you see
there
that
it
on,
is, the
did you see that
reflection.
on his back window? He had one of those stickers of, I'm a family with so many kids.
Feel the burn?
Yeah, look, you see it. Yeah, you see it.
Oh yeah. It's a grandfather thing.
Oh yes.
What is-
Well,
There we go. Yeah.
What does it mean?
Well, it means he's
well,
married and he's got a dog.
It'd be
It
reversed.
kind of looks like I'm an old fuck. Is that a walking stick or is
No,
it
it's
golf?
a golf
Golf
club.
Golf club. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That poor dog at home.
It's probably fucking that too.
Hey,
Like,
hey,
who the
do you know how
fuck
to get
are you?
to from here?
What?
What the fuck are you wearing?
Now, Anthony, would you be disappointed if you showed up and you got to fuck this guy? Or would you think it's false advertising, like based off his pics?
It's similar. It's similar. I think it looks like he's grown a moustache since then, which
Yeah,
is a
it's
bit of a game changer.
It's well groomed. His skin is looking fairly, decayed. But
But he's waiting there, sat in this parking lot, waiting for a 14-year-old, 15-year-old girl to show up.
yeah,
That's
no
basically
underwear.
what's no underwear, and who swallows. And they've discussed. I mean, that disgusting fuck. Jesus.
So
shit.
at this
Oh.
point, he's thinking what? Like, you're waiting for this girl. The last thing you want to be doing is talking to some random guy.
Like, do you realize I'm just trying to get it on with somebody?
Yeah, you're like, so he's probably on edge right now, but he doesn't quite understand what's happening yet.
No, he's not.
Well, and
You know?
for all the violations that he's working on here, I do have to give him credit for the photo. He stayed true to the photo, right? He didn't send like Ryan Reynolds shots. At least he won't disappoint this 14-year-old girl he's waiting for.
Yeah.
Are you from here? You look familiar. Did we go to the same church together?
I don't think so.
What? Really? This is you though, Eric.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, see, he sensed something was wrong.
Yeah.
So a guy comes up and goes, "You look familiar." Already, his spidey senses are going off. He's like, "Something's wrong here."
Yeah. Eject.
Roll up the window. Roll up the window.
I think it's time to
Now, see-
leave.
Yeah. He doesn't understand the true ramifications of this because he doesn't know he's being recorded and that this will be uploaded to YouTube. So if he did know that, he would be bolting. by
People
now.
do the weirdest shit on YouTube. I've seen people who literally stake out car parks to find people whilst they're shagging prostitutes. And then run out with a video camera and go like, "Oh, is that a ring on your finger? Oh, I hope your wife finds out." It's like, what are you doing with your life?
Yeah, I mean, having a viral video is not that exciting, people. I've had a couple. It's just life goes on. It's no big deal.
Humble brag.
This? Does that look like you? Who is this guy?
What do you want from me?
Who is this?
Oh,
Tell
I
me.
like that. I
Who
like
is
that.
it?
Pause.
Yeah, I want that sex that I came for.
Yeah. I mean, so now he knows definitively that, oh shit, the gig's up, right?
Yeah.
And he looks at him and she goes, "What do you want from me?" As if to say,
Game's up.
are you here to blackmail me, or like what is this? What's happening here?
Yeah,
Because
am I
this
about to
kid,
pay you. What's happening? Are we going to the bank? Are we going to the jail?
because it's hard to figure out what this guy is. Like, he can't be a cop. He seems kind of young to be a undercover agent. Like, what is his objective here? Why would he be doing this to me? Why are you cock blocking me?
Right.
Play.
I have your whole chat log and everything. Okay? Eric, you wanted to have sex with this girl, underage girl.
No.
What are you doing?
I gotta go.
You gotta go. Where are you going? You gonna meet another little girl? Is that where you're going?
I have to go home.
Where,
Yeah.
Why?
What does this
I'm
guy
all
expect
booked
to
up.
happen?
I have to go home.
Yeah.
Does he expect the guy to like break down and say like, "Oh, I'll change my ways. I'll never be a pedophile again because you've had this talk with me in my car."
Yeah,
actually,
I think he
that's
does, actually.
exactly what he expects,
Okay.
which is
Yes.
perhaps the saddest part. He thinks that this is going to cause change.
Well, you know what it is? He's talking to his audience. He knows that there are people, hundreds of thousands of people watching this. So he's not really there in that conversation in that moment. There's a lot of people online that do that. The Young Turks, for example, they're not talking to, whenever they're talking to each other, they're talking to an audience. They're like, let me project how smart and great I am out to the known world. So I feel like the same situation's happening here.
I thought you wanted to do this, right?
Well, it was a bad idea, and
So why'd you show up?
because I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, that's. I appreciate the honesty here. Okay. You wanted to have anal sex with this girl?
No,
Vaginal sex? May I ask if you swallowed? This is all what you said.
I know. It's a bad mistake.
So why'd you do it?
Because
This was premeditated. This
I'm a dumbass.
this wasn't just boom, a one-time thing. You were talking to this girl for how long?
Too long.
Yeah, like what? Like a couple weeks?
Too long.
How old are you? Be
Not
honest.
older than she is.
It's messed up, dude.
It is.
How old did he say you were?
Older than she is, you think?
Oh, okay.
You just spitballing? Maybe.
Give or take a few decades.
Yeah.
Do you feel bad for him? Does anybody feel bad for him?
No, he was trying to sleep with a little girl. Come on.
It's interesting how he rationalizes it. He says, "I'm just a dumbass." The only reason he's saying that is because he got caught.
Just anything that will get me out of this situation.
And yet he could leave at any time. Maybe part of him thinks, "Oh God, is this guy a cop?"
This
Because
was-
why wouldn't he just be flooring it right now?
I don't think this was the first time he's done it with the questions that he was asking the little girl.
Mhm.
And he's pretty old.
Really?
I doubt that this is the first time he's ever thought about molesting a kid.
Do you think little girls get actually conned into this? Like, does this
Yeah.
actually happen?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. That's why it's a problem.
What's in it for them? I don't understand. They just get totally.
If the dads aren't at
brainwashed?
home or they don't have friends at school, someone to talk
Mm-hmm.
to. Plus, some of them buy their kids things.
Hold on, could you slow down? I'm taking notes here.
Yeah, put these in chat.
This is
we
being
will-
recorded, right? Oh, yeah, okay.
It'll be all in the description box.
Timestamp this.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It is. I don't know what I was thinking.
Well, do you think this is a safe place to park? That's what you asked?
I know.
Ridiculous. You have a family?
I do.
What would they think about this?
Not very much.
You married?
Yes, I am.
Kids?
Yeah.
Jeez, dude. How old are they? Your kids?
I gotta go, buddy. This is making me sick.
It's
That's making it. Sick.
You poor thing. You better get out of here, chap. Go get
Yeah,
the Pepto.
How many views has this had on YouTube?
I don't know.
I know.
Can find out.
Should have all the
Bad
views.
things will happen.
All
All
the
the views.
This is. I wonder what happened to this man in real life.
After.
Yeah, I mean, if it got back to his family.
Is what he's done so far, is that illegal? I guess soliciting a minor is illegal in itself.
Well, it doesn't matter whether or not the girl existed. If he thought he was going to commit a crime, he's still guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what those groups on To Catch a Predator do. You know, they basically the television production is just latching on to an operation that's already happening, and they're setting up the scenario for the police to act. And if the police aren't going to be part of the sting, they still submit all the information. So they're, for example, steadily uploading these chat logs and whatnot into police hands so they can investigate people that maybe do seem suspicious or seem like they're going to act, or maybe stood them up somewhere, but they have these leads. So this is certainly enough. I mean, the guy could submit this, if he didn't already, to law enforcement, and they'd investigate it.
He sounds like the type that would do that.
Well, and he should.
Yeah, of course.
I think he does. I think there's other crimes if you actually send dick pics and things to a minor,
Yeah.
because then it's like you're doing pornography.
It's a crime
You're
as
doing
well
the
to get an image. Like, there's people been arrested who are like 17 and they've sent a picture of themselves naked to themselves, and they've been charged with having a photograph of a minor naked.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That's bizarre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
making you sick?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're-
It was a stupid thing for me to do. I thought about that while I was sitting here. I thought, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Disappointed in you.
Yeah, I'm just disappointed.
I'm disappointed in you. Yeah.
I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay, here's the question for the chat. Do you think this guy beats off tonight? Yes or no?
He beats
So
off
basically-
every night.
No, but he's having a traumatic experience right now, and it's sort of shameful because it's based on his lust and his sexuality. Do you think he goes home and says, fuck it, let me just rub one out anyway?
He'll be all right.
I should have just done this from the start.
Yeah. Just have a wank. Stay in bed.
I don't think he realizes that this guy is the girl.
You think?
Because the guy is still talking about the girl in the third person.
Okay, so you think he's still thinking that maybe I might get the girl?
If
He's
they
thinking
just hang around a bit longer.
This is the girl. Right. This is the girl's brother or ex-boyfriend.
Who's like checking him out first, and then the girl will show up.
Yeah, he's going to go back to the chat and try to patch it up. Just be like,
You seem
So,
like
we-
a respectable guy.
modest.
Sister, come on in. You passed.
troubling.
I'm really disappointed, dude. No perfume, please. Skirt with no panties, that would be hot. Can't play tonight, maybe tomorrow, safe during the day. I have no protection and no time to get any. Still want to meet?
Ew.
Nasty, dude, nasty.
I know.
Unbelievable. And you even asked the girl if you would provide, if you wanted to pay her for this. You wanted to pay her for sex. You say that directly. I'm able to provide some compensation for that, for sex. Terrible.
I like that.
Evil.
I like that he says compensation. It's a
you
much
had an accident.
more delicate word. It's like, hey, I'll throw you a few bucks if you fuck me. That's a bit crass. It's like I can offer you some funding if you so desire.
He seems like a sexually repressed guy, like the way he's trying to have sex with people.
Of course.
Like
Oh, who
compensation?
isn't?
Yeah, of course.
May
I mean,
ask if
imagine
you
what his
swallow?
wife looks like.
These are things that he's obviously fantasized about.
Well, that's the
I mean,
thing.
I don't know why he couldn't have just got a prostitute. I mean,
They're
he
not
certainly
interested in
wouldn't be on video
prostitutes.
right now, would he?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's America, man.
But he has a wife, so he could have slept with his wife. He could have slept with a prostitute. He's interested in children.
I don't know, man. A Michigan prostitute? Can you imagine going on Craigslist and checking out your options for that? That doesn't sound like a nice afternoon. That's pretty sketchy. But here's my thing. He's being shamed right now for his sexuality. So I know what he's doing is utterly wrong and it's deplorable, but it's mostly deplorable just because of the age of the girl. What this guy is doing, is basically slut shaming him. He's saying, look at you, you're into this and that and this.
Oh, that's
So
not
he's getting a
slut-shaming
double
him.
dose. No, but it is. I mean, he's not really paying attention to the underage part. He mentions it in passing. The rest of it's just going through the details of his sexual fantasy.
Is it not that your sexual fantasy is with a kid?
Yeah, but he could pop over, and if he was doing this with a 20-year-old, he could still be shaming him. It's still like embarrassing for this guy to have his chat log read out.
Okay, but in that case, you wouldn't be embarrassed with a 20-year-old?
He would be, but I'm saying he's doing a lot of. It's not even about the age anymore. He's off of the age topic,
Okay.
which is basically the whole thing. Is that he's trying to do this with an underage person?
So you think
Yeah,
he's
like
standing
the reason we care is not at all what he's getting into. He's abandoned.
Right. So he's like,
someone
he's
with
talking
a
about anal. You wanted to do anal? It's like the fact that he wanted to fuck a 13-year-old is already problematic. It doesn't matter what the details are. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm on this guy's side. I'm on team old guy. Who's with me?
Team Tash.
Look at that face. Oh,
Bless.
he looks like Richard Dreyfuss.
Little.
Who's Richard Dreyfuss?
Richard Dreyfuss. He's before your time. He sat next to me at the OJ trial.
Yeah, you know the guy.
Okay.
That one.
All right.
The fact he was in Jaws and Close Encounters of the Third Kind, irrelevant.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to say goodnight to my GF.
Okey-doke. I think Anthony's playing with his kid at the minute as well.
I was, yeah. My son came in. He asked if I could spray some aftershave on him. He wants to smell like that.
Gonna meet a man later?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he was on the phone earlier. I don't know who he was talking to.
He's putting together a sting. He wanted to have sex with an 8-year-old boy? Anal?
He's 7, so it's allowed, right?
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Well, there's a new 4X rule that we're learning.
Is that what it is?
about.
All right, okay. I'm with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just next up we've got Steve Shives. So we're going to go from this old paedophile to
A cook.
whatever you want to describe Steve Shives as.
Domesticated.
A domesticated cook.
Does this guy or does he not look like he could be an old Steve Shives?
Yes.
Somewhat, I guess.
Put a
Yeah.
little weight on, you've got it.
I guess, yeah. Dude, that could be anybody's dad. That's the thing. He looks totally respectable, doesn't he? He didn't look shifty. He didn't look like...
He's kind of giving the upset grandpa look right now, too. Like, I feel a little guilty.
For what? For the fact
I don't know. He's giving me the look.
I don't think I've ever seen my granddad feel guilty. He's one of those bastards that's always right.
Yeah, Granddad
Oh,
never...
no. He's giving me the eyes. Like, he's disappointed in me. Look at that face.
There is some aggression in the face there. It's like he wants to somehow punch him in the face or kill him or whatever.
Yeah, but he's had the snip. He's not aggressive anymore. He's no testosterone.
Just because you have the snip. What?
It's like dying on the inside. You're not a man anymore when you have the snip.
It's like dying.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
Are you
like
saying that because you've had the snip?
I've not had the snip, no, but I do know how it works. Ross, have you had the snip?
I've not.
No, I haven't either. So, I mean, you still produce cum or ejaculate, whatever,
I know.
right? So the whole hormone thing still goes on. It's not like having your balls chopped off.
Well, cum isn't made by a hormone.
Oh, here we go. Little Miss Leica coming on, yeah. What do you know again?
Everything.
Everything. Everything. Yeah, well, no, it's not like that. Just because you've been vasectomized, it just means you can't have kids, which is great for some people.
Well, I think it's safe to say that, you know, the vasectomy may have had an effect, but the part where he's like 80 is probably also a factor.
No, but he's also not. He still has a sex drive, albeit for younger girls.
Yeah. Well, that might be why he's here. Is he's already taken the Viagra, and that shit's not cheap.
No, it's not.
What?
Another fact that Ross is well aware of.
Viagra ain't cheap. I know Viagra ain't cheap.
So,
It is in
is
England.
everybody on team old guy? Are you on team old guy or team 13-year-old?
I'm team 13-year-old.
Yeah.
Always, or just situation to situation?
Always. No.
There's no nuance. There's no nuance there.
No, there isn't.
Yeah.
Should there be?
You're just full stop, huh?
Definitely full stop. Yeah.
They can
Definitely
do
team-
no wrong.
Are you calling me a
Definitely
bigot
team-
or something? A pedophile
You guys are
bigot?
virtue signaling.
Yeah. Look at me. I'm not a paedophile. All right, let's play the last bit of this.
Okay.
Evil dude. Messed up. Will you meet for a card date? And you knew it all along that this was a bad idea?
I know.
Yeah, you followed through with it, and I'm talking to you right now in real life.
I know.
In real life.
It was a bad idea.
He's
yeah.
acting like he's getting told off by his dad.
Well, yeah, he's just going to sit there and take it. All he wants to do now is just drive away.
Okay,
He just
but
wants to
can
leave the
drive away
situation
at
and
any point.
pretend it never happened. In his head, that's what he wants to do. He
This
just
isn't
wants
going
to
to
forget
stop him
about it.
from
Oh, this
doing
was
it
really.
again. Is it?
Well, it might make him think twice, I guess. It depends how strong his urge
No,
is.
it's just going to
If
make
that's
him more
strong,
careful next time so he doesn't get caught.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, he'll ask if she's a cop twice.
Yeah. Are you sure?
You have to tell me now. Okay?
Are you actually a 13-year-old girl? Yes, I am. All right, we're cool.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead.
I don't want to see you ever again, okay? Ever.
You certainly won't.
Good. All right, and get out of here.
Thank you.
Get out of here. so in that guy's head, in the old guy's head there, that's it. That's it. Like, woo, I got away with that one.
Close call. Woo.
Yeah, woo, yeah. Let's go on to the next one. I mean, will that guy even realize that his video was that video was uploaded to YouTube and viewed however many millions of times? I'm sure it has been.
Yeah.
He must know that now.
Did this
Because
go
I mean,
viral,
the cops
Devin?
must have been involved. Yeah, did this one go viral, Devin?
I think they all do.
Did they?
It's just a matter of time. This is gold.
Yeah.
For a while, I was trying to figure out if it was fake, but
No, that's not.
did any part of that look fake to you?
No, not
No.
one.
It's the details, you know, because people can act. It's just why would they do it?
No, it's that look on his face, Devin. I mean, you know that the guy's being genuine, like genuinely feeling like, oh fuck, what's going on here? You can
Right.
tell. Look, the look on his face, especially from an older guy. You know that he just like, what the fuck's going on here? I just want to get out of here.
And having seen To Catch a Predator, you know the type of guys are out there. This is not that hard to believe that this would happen.
Do you know, I've never seen any of them.
Yeah,
Seen any
if
of
you
them.
ever want to be entertained, just go on YouTube. There's a bunch of videos.
Yeah, I might have to watch that.
Yeah.
All right.
Learn what not to do. Learn from their mistakes.
I will, Devin. Thank you.
Okay.
We don't want to see you in there, bud.
Alright, who are we watching next?
We've got to go. We've done Peter We've got to go
Shives.
Shives. We've got to go
Shives.
Shives.
Five
Yeah.
harmful things about ableism.
Yeah. No, this isn't 5 stupid things about ableism
Harmful
because
things.
he's dropped the stupid moniker because he doesn't want to offend anyone really.
Oh.
You know, he always used to do the 5 stupid things about whatever. We all know about this, right?
So, in case you guys weren't grossed out enough, now here's a Steve Shives video to get you
Here's
over
that
the edge.
same-
that old guy was bad.
Yeah. While you were gone, Devin, we were debating if that old man could be Steve Shives from an alternate timeline.
Oh,
he
wow,
just
fascinating. I can't believe I missed that discussion.
An older
Yeah.
version.
yeah,
You
just
should have
another-
Neil deGrasse Tyson weigh in on that.
Oh, I'm sure he's agnostic on the. on
Oh,
the
God, the
document.
image is up.
Yeah. So
The pen.
who wants to define what ableism is? Because
Ableism-
I had to look this up.
It's giving people who are not disabled a preference in society over people who are disabled.
Right.
Well, I'm kind of controversial because I take a stand on ramps. I'm anti-ramp. And I actually started a coalition to get rid of ramps, to seek them out and actually demolish them. Because I feel like it's, we're
Able-bodiedism. Right.
yeah, you gotta
We don't
expect them
get
to-
ramps. I prefer a ramp
Yeah.
to steps.
They need to step up to the challenge. Ramps are too easy. That's the easy way out. That's the loser path. Yeah, it's sad.
A little crane and winch thing going on.
But you know
Well,
what?
you're
There's
gonna-
so many
you're gonna
like
take the
fat
stairs.
people now. There's fat and old people who are not even that old or fat, and they roll around in little, what do you call them, rascals.
Yeah, the little power scooters.
Yeah, in Walmart, that's all you see. It's just rascal drag racing, basically.
Surely not in Germany, Devon.
Oh no, yeah, some guy tried to run me over. There's a bunch of fatties here, man. We have
Really?
some real big boys.
It's too many dooners.
Yeah.
Well, let's watch some gormless.
Here are 5 harmful things I've noticed about ableism.
Oh God.
Now look. He's
Wait a minute.
updated his entire graphic thing,
Whoa.
right? So he's
Dumped a lot of that Patreon money back into
Damn.
Yeah, this guy gets $1,000 a month on Patreon. $1,000 a month.
Well,
Oh, that's
awful.
dropped. It's dropped. The last time I checked, it was just over 1,000, 1,050 or 1,100 or something.
That offends me more than spending $1 trillion on the Iraq War.
Well, he has quite a strong fan base as far as people who really like him.
What?
Yeah, he does. I mean, he's banned everybody else, of course.
Well, we should round those people up or like tattoo a star on them or something. We
Give him a number.
cannot have that. But isn't his sub count in the vortex of the 50,000 mark?
It is. I've been keeping a strong eye on that one, Devon, all week.
It's been
And,
like
uh,
that
Yeah.
for years.
No, I've got.
And there-
I think it was
2
Ross.
years.
I think it was Ross. Was it you? I asked Ross to do some math on it.
I don't think so.
I asked somebody. I can't
Probably
remember. What
Drew.
it was, but no, it wasn't Drew. No,
Drew's
but I've been looking at Devon's sub count all week, and I've been looking at Creationist Cat's sub count all week, and Steve Shives sub count all week, and the fact is, Devon, you're catching him by about 600 to 700 subs a week.
That's awesome.
So I would imagine within what 6 months, not even 6 months, you'll have passed.
Well, look,
And I know
well,
you're
I'm
not
glad-
bothered. I know you ain't bothered about that, but it's just simple math. I'm just telling you that. And that's just the way it's going to work out.
I got some things in the works. I'm planning to do some highly controversial things in the next month. So
thought
you're
you
going to be
done
hearing a
already.
lot about me. Oh no, it's going to be crazy.
Same
it's
old.
going to
same
be
old. All right.
think Tibetan monk setting himself on fire. Like we're talking that level.
Immolation. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's desperate.
Yeah. Let's watch some Shives.
One,
A
it
lot of
limits
these.
Oh, I know.
A lot of these YouTube channels are ghost towns. It's just tumbleweed city because nobody's watching. I mean, look at his view count.
Yeah, we've talked.
Forget his sub count. Sub count means nothing.
Yeah, well, you talked about his Patreon video. He had like 300 views on it.
Yeah.
1,000 subscriber
No,
count.
but he does a monthly Patreon video to thank his Patreons and to ask for more. And
You
and
should
everybody
start doing
just no, I would never do that.
that.
but But I mean, people, you see the title, and it's like, oh gosh, Shives is going to be heckling me for some more cash.
Yep.
So they just don't even watch it. And then those that do, half of them hate it. How does this not like factor into his decision making? How does it not penetrate?
Well, it seems to be the thought on most people's minds these days. If they have a YouTube channel, there might be a chance of making some money out of it. We've seen it, you know. We've seen it with really small channels wanting to start Patreon accounts. Like, what the fuck?
It is funny though, because I've made videos that have half dislikes, and you know, I know
the
why.
Bernie Sanders ones.
Yeah, but I posted a video today, and I think it had 35 likes, 0 dislikes, and when I refreshed the first time, and I was like, oh, cool, look at that, look at me, I did a good job. And then I refreshed again, and it had like 40 likes, 2 dislikes, and I was like, motherfuckers, those haters are out there.
2 dislikes.
Yeah, and so it's a funny phenomenon, because then I don't know how many it has now, but whatever the ratio is.
But it runs about 10%. It should run about 10%.
But you
Instead
still
of like
get
100 likes to 10 dislikes, basically. That's usually how it works.
It is an odd thing to do when you are creating content and you're putting something that you've created out to the world for judgment. And then every time you do it, you get negativity back. Like, it doesn't matter. I get that back every video I make. There's not a single video I make that hasn't gotten downvoted.
I've never done a hangout with no downvotes, but that's because you get haters, and that's it. That's all it is.
Yeah, it is a good thing, but it affects me on some level. It's weird. There's nothing you can do in this world that will get 100% anything.
Yeah.
Not all.
Who cares?
All right, number 1.
Number 1 by ableism.
Access and opportunity. Ableism is discrimination or prejudice against people with disabilities. It continues to...
What? Nice buzzwords.
Ableist.
Ableist scum.
Okay.
I hate the drop shadow on that blue.
So, all right, well, I probably need to see a little bit more of this. I've not seen this video, so I'll play it. What's his point here? There's reserve parking everywhere.
Why did he justify ableist scum without working on it? Like, that's his stylistic choice?
Pause.
I have paused.
Problem.
There we go.
It's pause for me. Okay.
There we go. Sorry, good.
Yes, so.
Okay.
Throughout the world, despite the existence of laws intended to counteract such discrimination. Thanks to the Americans with Disabilities Act, wheelchair ramps and designated parking spaces are now commonplace.
Yeah, this isn't a problem.
Do you know that I've never drop kicked somebody in my life, but I want to do it to Steve? Like, I want to jump up in the air and just double kick the man. Right
missile kick?
Yeah, just straight donkey punch this guy. But here's my point. This is virtue signaling, obviously. Who is against handicapped people? Who is he talking to here? Ableist scum. Who is that? Have you ever come across somebody that's not sensitive to the plight of handicapped people?
Exactly. Are there people out there that thinks, no, we don't need disabled parking spots. We don't need wheelchair ramps. We don't need any of that shit.
But who?
Let him fucking struggle.
I can't even imagine. Imagine us. We're sitting there drinking whiskey. We're playing poker with Tommy from the Bronx. Even he would not be like, you know what? Fuck the handicap.
Yeah, maybe.
I can't. Yeah, maybe him. But I cannot imagine a scenario in which this is even relevant or important to say. The only reason this video is being made is for Steve to rally against some evil foe, which doesn't even exist, as far as I can tell.
Well, and he's jumping on the ADA. There's some interesting stuff about that. In fact, Penn and Teller had they had an old Showtime show you guys probably heard of called Bullshit, and they had an episode dedicated to the ADA. And you know, this idea, like, he just credited them. Oh, thanks to the ADA, we have handicap parking. Like, really, these businesses wouldn't want to cater to the handicap, and because society values that, they'd be looked at better. It's very simple. Right? Even if you don't like handicap parking, if you're a business owner and you're in a society that wants preferential treatment for the handicapped, you're going to install it. What the fuck? You don't need the ADA fining you.
You know, Ross, I don't even see it as preferential. That's just the way it has to be. I mean, fuck, you're in a wheelchair, you can't walk. I mean, yeah, we'll put a parking spot right next to the business you want to come into. That's just like common sense.
Common sense, exactly. Now, can we get to a more important topic, which is the size of Steve Shives' neck? This is what a pencil-necked geek is. I mean, literally, look at the diameter of it. It's like an orange on a toothpick.
It's one hand. It's one hand, Evan. That's all it is. One hand.
There's no muscle definition. His traps, nothing. Shoulders. This guy does not lift weights. Literally, never lifts weights.
Obviously.
He lifts a pen
Yeah.
by the look of it.
He's still got the
Can you
pen in his
imagine that?
top again.
That's his trademark. Do you
Do you
not
think
know
he
that?
like writes a script with that pen? And like,
No. Because
But-
that's
you know
that's
what
his
I
thing. The
thought?
hat and the pen are the trademark.
I thought maybe, and this might not be the case, might not have ever been the case, but I was thinking early on it may have been one of those little microphones that look
No,
like
it's a pen.
pens.
No, it's a pen.
Yeah, well, now it seems pretty clear, but I'm curious if maybe it started as that.
because he
Like,
works
so,
in front of the microphone. He's always got the
Okay.
pen, even when he's got that big ass microphone in front of him.
Yeah, well, at this point, it's definitely an image. I'm speaking to origins. This is for the prequel.
This is a Steve Shives origin story.
Yeah.
I have a couple points to make here. First of all, it looks like he's doing a face swap with a 10-year-old boy. Like, look at the body, the shoulders. That to me looks like a prepubescent boy.
Yeah, my son looks
What-
a little bit like that. You know,
Yeah,
'cause he's not
yeah.
built out yet.
It really-
He's, you know.
Exactly. There's no difference. Now, his left ear, the right ear on our screen, it looks like you're looking at a woman, like the shape of a woman in profile, with the slow, like the back going into the small of the back and the ass sticking out. Does it not look like that?
No.
His
It looks like a
ear.
peanut.
His ear.
Yes,
The
his
left
ear
that
looks
we can
like.
See there.
Oh yeah.
The obfuscated one. Yeah,
Does,
sure.
Does it
got the
stimulate you in any way? Because yeah,
He's doing it for you, Devin.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a very
I
odd
think
shape.
Shives.
His ears really trouble me.
Play the fucking video.
I'm trying.
In the
Hobbit
U.S.,
ears.
Did you just
Hobbit
say
ears.
pause?
No, we said Hobbit
Oh,
ears.
look at that pause though. By the way, just enjoy that pause. This looks like an image, like if you were about
That's
to be
his
shot in
That's
your
his sex
stomach.
face. That's his sex face.
Oh, that underbite just. Okay.
Stop
Go.
being ableists.
but even here, the issue of accessibility goes well beyond that. People with visual or hearing impairments, or those who have intellectual disabilities, for example, often
God.
By the way, look at the background animation. Our background animation kicks ass. That is just filler. That's just elevator music of background animation. Horrible. The color blue annoys me. Look how blue that is.
What?
The whole thing is blue and white. God.
No, but not that blue. The hexagon. No, the hexadecimal. What is it called?
What am I looking
Yeah,
at?
the hex code.
Yeah, the color is wrong. This blue is. It's not a
offends you,
masculine
Dev.
blue.
It
Yeah, it
offends
does.
you, yeah.
And by the way, I didn't choose my blue. That was the blue from the Unstoppable movie from Kirk Cameron.
Fine.
Plagiarism.
often have a very hard time finding necessary accommodations. And people with disabilities also face employment discrimination. A survey conducted by Ghent University in Belgium in 20...
Bullshit. That's absolute fucking bullshit. Not in America, anyway. That does not happen in America.
There's stuff I can't do because I've got a disability. Like I can't run a marathon.
That's not a disability, is it? I can't go to the moon. I mean, that's not a disability
Well, okay,
either.
well I can't run down the street, or I can't walk down too many streets before collapsing.
Why?
This reminds me of the first scene from The English Office where they were talking about
Yes.
Anton. Why did I get fired and not Anton, who works in the warehouse?
Have you seen his hands?
He's like, he's disabled. Is it because he's disabled? He's not disabled. Yes, he is. He's 4'2". He's a
Yes.
midget.
He's a midget, David.
Is he a dwarf or a midget? What's the difference?
What's a goblin?
What?
What's an elf?
Yes.
He rolls his eyes. An elf is a mythical creature.
No, and he goes, what's a goblin then? Play.
2014 found that prospective employers were 48% less likely to respond favorably to applications from disabled people than they were to applications from non-disabled
Well,
people.
that's absolute bullshit, right? Because I work for a big corporation in America, and that is simply not allowed. Any large corporation in America, any large-ish corporation in America, cannot do that by law. They're not allowed to discriminate by disability or anything like that. They have as much chance of getting in as anybody else.
That's
Yes,
stupid.
but it
though.
depends on the job, obviously.
Of course, yeah. If your job is to be a warehouse operative lifting boxes and all that kind of shit, and you have no
Anton.
legs, or disproportionately short arms, you're not going to get to it.
Midgets are so fun.
Yeah, what's his name? That Peter Dinklage. He's in Game of Thrones.
Can we declare him the king of all midgets for all time?
Dude, I was watching X-Men. Have you seen him in X-Men? Days of Future
I'm not
Past.
kidding.
Yeah, they don't mention that he's a midget in the movie.
No, they don't. At all.
They just
never
overlook
mention that
it.
he's short. No, he's just a bad guy.
Well,
It's like, is
my
anyone going to
eyeballs
say this
mention it
midget?
every time I look at him.
I like the fact that they put him as a bad guy in Days of Future Past.
Yeah.
That was
I
great.
love the guy, but I'm saying he has led the most charmed life of any midget in the history of midgets.
Is it midget or dwarf?
That's
Which one do they
not
prefer?
true.
It's midget, right?
Little
Name a
people.
midget.
Is it midget
Oh,
or
come
dwarf?
on.
Mini-me from...
Who?
Little people.
Mini-me.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Mini-me? No, he's problematic, man. I saw that guy at a party once. I actually held the bathroom door open for him. Vern Troyer.
He's
Yeah,
not a
but
midget,
he is a
is he?
midget.
He's got something wrong with him, muscle-wise.
Well, yes. He's mentally and emotionally. But yes, he is the son of two midgets. So he's a midget's midget. He's a
super
real...
midget.
Yeah. Uber
Purebred
midge.
midget.
Yeah.
We're still talking about midgets.
Hold on. Purebred Midget is the name of my band, officially. Somebody get me that URL. Purebred Midget. Punch down.
Always.
Even when they were informed.
Sorry, did that say hold
Ross,
up?
do you...
Then walk away. Oh, no, never mind.
Yeah, hold up. Ross, do you stare at midgets? Like, tell me about your philosophy when you see a midget in real life. Do you try to play it cool and, like, not look at them?
I try and fail horribly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm like the guy that has like I'll have my head like 40 degrees off center, but my eyes are just deadlocked. So
Let me ask you, would you ever consider having sex with a female midget?
sure, why not?
Like, well, I'm saying where on the scale. So, in other words,
it's
let's
going to
say
take a lot.
it would take a lot.
Yeah, she's going to have
Like-
to be pretty loaded.
Okay, so like a
And
relatively
midget
attractive. Okay, okay. So you have a relatively attractive midget, or you have Ann Coulter. Who would you stab with your cock?
Stab. Well, that's
Cock stab. Is that not
yeah, cock stab.
That's,
Okay.
that's a word. It's a word.
cock stab?
It's a lot-
It's a word now.
Cockstab.com. Cockstab. Somebody buy me that URL.
We're on a rampage.
Purebred midget and cockstab. Now that's why you come to the Flying Monkey podcast.
You don't get this anywhere else. You don't get this
Come for
quality
the-
of conversation.
Come for the purebred midgets. Stay for the cockstabbing.
Yeah, I think that's close. That definitely boils
Mm-hmm.
down to the attractiveness of the midget, but chances are the
Yeah.
midget's getting stabbed.
Okay, but the midget is like she's 25. You know, she dresses nice and everything. Whereas Ann Coulter's Ann Coulter.
Right.
She's
yeah.
like
exactly.
an old bag.
Okay, but
The
no,
midget
gonna
would
have
be
to
at dick level for blowjobs.
wait a minute. I have a serious question. How do you assess the attractiveness of a midget?
Like you would.
Because
with
I
a
think
normal
it's
person.
skewed more to the face. Because you're not going to judge the body.
Yeah, but
on
the
same
faces
scale.
are always. I know, but the midget's faces are always similar. Doesn't matter if it's male or
No,
female.
Not
I think
always,
you're thinking
no.
Down syndrome.
Yeah.
You're thinking Downs.
Yeah, there's a little bit of similarity there. Like Peter Dinklage could be a woman as well.
Wow, that was some fighting
Oh.
words.
Just saying. I mean, it could be.
No.
But he's a good actor. So.
I like midgets in proportion. I don't get why do their arms go small and fat.
Yeah, I was going to say it's probably not very helpful. It's probably not very helpful, but
thing, by the way.
He does that
the
every time.
less
It's like-
midgety the feature, the better off, right? So
And by the way, Ricky is basically a midget himself, so I think that's why he finds it so funny because it hits so close to home. But yes, they are stubby, but I don't know. I think they're a lot-
But when he was talking about that, Devin, he was talking about the guy that plays R2D2 in Star Wars. What's he called?
Yeah.
He's a friend of theirs. You know what I mean? That's why they got talking about.
Oh yeah, right. The guy from Willow.
yeah.
Mhm.
I can't remember his name, but yeah.
He's led a pretty good life too, actually.
yeah, hell yeah.
Come to think of it. I think there's a lot of male midgets who go after normal-sized women and take it as a badge of honor.
What about the midget in Bruges?
He's funny. That was a funny.
That was a
role.
good midget. That is the best midget role I've ever seen.
It's a great movie, by the
Yeah,
way.
he's a great
Yeah,
man.
it is.
that was.
Should
How do we go from midgets to Steve Shives? Oh,
We're
yeah. I
talking
remember.
about ableism and
Yeah,
disabled
I remember,
people.
yeah. Let's
How
go.
tall is Shives, do you think? What's your guess?
I'd say 5'8".
5'7".
I'd go 5'8".
Yeah. I mean, if you it could be 5 foot anything. In my eyes, if you're 5 foot whatever, it's just you're not even an official human to me. Screw
I'm with you, pal. I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, grow. I mean, you need to take evasive maneuvers. If you're less than 6 feet tall, go put yourself on the rack. Do something.
Dude, I get the impression Ross ain't that tall.
Yeah,
Tie
I'm like 5'10",
Oh, well, then, yeah.
That's all right.
Borderline.
so I'm skirting
Borderline.
by.
It's
I'm getting by on my networking.
There you go.
Right before this tall mob comes and hangs
Yes, well,
by. Devin will be like,
look.
guys, he's okay. He's a
Yes,
geek.
but
I need
present
him.
company excluded, obviously. And Ross is Rorschach. He's the guy who played Freddy Krueger, the guy from The Watchmen, and that's a small actor. So small men can have powerful. They can cast shadows. What was the line from Game of Thrones?
I don't watch
Something
Game of
about that.
Thrones.
No, I don't.
Oh.
I need to watch it.
I'm too cool.
Be
for
ready.
Game of Thrones.
I'm doing a video just about Game of Thrones coming up this Sunday,
Yay.
just before the premiere. Season
I guess
premiere.
I have to send that link out to a couple
Yay.
more people then.
Yeah, please do. Ross is hooking me up with some linkage.
Yeah, I saw that.
For my Peter Dinklage.
Yeah.
All right, hit me
The
on
linkage for your Peter Dinklage. Beautiful.
That they would be entitled to a government wage subsidy intended to encourage the hiring of people with disabilities. Number 2, it permeates our language. The pervasiveness of ableist attitudes.
What's the matter?
It just Steve
I'm just-
Shives. I mean, it's just.
Yeah, it's just an ongoing sigh. But honestly, this background animation, it just reminds me of something from the 80s. It's like somebody just discovered graphics and motion graphics. And they're just like, wow, we can do this. This is cool, right?
Reminds me of a
Why would
kids
you have-
teaching show where they normally have like
Yeah.
a science thing in the background.
Right. It would be like something describing, I don't know, about pollution and how recycling can help save.
Oh,
Just
Jesus,
terrible,
Devin.
Steve.
Jesus.
Just terrible.
Devin, check
Every
your
decision.
DM, dude. Ross has just hooked you up there, man.
Really? What do you say?
Fuck.
Dick pic?
Oh no. I think he's already got it. That was from
Dick
Yeah.
pic. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
man. I'll watch that as well. Fucking yeah. Thank you.
Oh, it's amazing. No, Ross is the super.
I will
duper
get
man.
into it because Game of Thrones is something that I think I really would enjoy.
Yes, guaranteed.
I've just never got into it, so I will.
Do you like dragons? Do you
Do
like
you like
sex?
dragons?
Do you like violence? Do you like midgets? Do you like
Oh,
incest?
yes. Tick, tick, tick.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Go on, let's get some more
Is
Shives.
apparent in the words we use.
I'll see you in limp.
Insults that refer to cognitive or physical disabilities are still often used, even in relatively sensitive, enlightened
God,
circles.
so what?
For instance, words like
So what?
Oh,
So what?
boo.
So
Oh, wait a-
what?
He just included cognitive disabilities. Are we talking about that? That they get lumped in?
People
I thought we were talking about
damage?
wheelchairs and things.
No, you're talking
Midgetry.
about people like in like vegetables who've been in a
Yeah.
car accident and stuff. You're not allowed to take the piss out of them either.
So let me ask you: how are we supposed to refer to that phenomenon of mental retardation?
Mentally challenged.
Yeah, so we have to tiptoe around that, and we have to throw out all sorts of caveats and be like, the thing is, I want to reserve the right to insult somebody on YouTube or somebody I meet in my daily life and call them a name that says that they are mentally impaired.
Well, that is what
Why can't I
retarded
do-
means. It's
I
literally
like-
as a medical term. It means you're slow to get.
I
to
like the
where you
word. Yeah, I like the word spaz.
Yeah, so if I call somebody a dunce, I don't want somebody to break out a dictionary definition of them and say, Devin, you're being insensitive. There are dunces of the world. It's like, no,
Gives a shit.
I understand that. I'm calling this man a dunce.
should. And I don't care. Yeah.
But most like people like Peter Dinklage or people who is it midget or dwarf, whatever they want to be called, midget, right? They have this disability that they have to live with, and they've lived with it all their fucking lives. It's not necessarily a disability that's going to make them live a shorter life. It's maybe somewhat shorter, but not like Down syndrome where they usually die in the 30s or whatever.
Do they?
So
Okay.
yeah, they usually do.
Oh,
Not always, not always. No, not always, but they can.
Especially if Leica punches them.
Yeah. Oh my God! Christ! In the store the other day, we had this Down syndrome kid in, and he could have been either 12 or 20. There's no way of knowing.
Yeah, they are massive.
But he was a big guy. He was a big guy. I was like, but I was Devin. As soon as I saw him, I thought, Christ, I don't want him to give me a hug. He's gonna
Really?
crush me. Yeah, man.
You thought he was a hugger?
Oh, they're all huggers, dude.
No, they're not.
You thought it was
Yeah,
Lenny
they're
of
all lovely.
Mice and Men?
Some of them are punchers, but they all like to hug.
Yeah, but you don't know who the hugger and the puncher is, and then you go into hug them
Well,
and you
there's
get.
always that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're being ableist right now.
Yeah.
Well, let me explain something here to you guys. And let me tell me if I'm off base here. So if I want to make fun of a short guy, say Ricky Gervais, some guy who's short, I say to him, oh my God, that guy is a midget. Now you understand that I'm calling a guy who is not a midget because he's very short.
Yeah.
And it's not meant to slander midgets. I would never call a midget something negative about their shortness. Well, who would do that? What's the point of? I would never say a midget. Look how short you are.
Yeah.
I do that with
No,
one of
but
my
if you're a
friends.
guy trying not to be, oh really?
Yeah.
But you see what I'm saying? You could apply this to calling somebody a fag. I would never call a fag a fag.
I
But
do that.
that sounded bad.
I do that.
Okay,
In
I
an
did not mean what I
endearing
just
way,
said.
actually.
I would never call a gay man a fag. You guys understand that?
What if he was being a fag and wanted to like redecorate his living room with pink and shit?
Then I might.
Then he's been a fag.
Yeah.
Jokingly, I might. I would call a straight guy who was acting in a way that was not heterosexual,
fag.
not successful to attracting women. I would call that a bit gay or faggy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not an insult to the gay community. I'm all in favor of gays and midgets.
So we've moved on from that, haven't we, when it comes to homosexuals, right? We've developed.
really.
Well, no, we have. We've developed a little bit more sort of intelligence around it, and a little bit more nuance, I guess.
True.
Right?
Yes.
Like the word faggot can be used in many different ways.
I think the problem is that these words came about, at least for me, in the 80s, the common usage of it. So calling somebody gay was just seen as a bad thing. And so gayness was seen as a bad thing. But nowadays, there's very few people left. Well, there's the religious, of course. But in my circle, nobody is against gays. Everybody's completely pro-gay. But I still want to tease my straight friends and call them faggy or gay.
Anthony, did you just turn your picture off?
Yes,
your
I did.
webcam? Did you put it back
Yes.
on?
Yes.
Okay.
But does that cause you a
Mister?
problem?
What?
I said, does that cause you a problem if I turn it off?
I think she stares at you.
Yeah, it means no one can see your webcam.
All right. Well, yeah, obviously.
Duh.
Give me a sec. I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ah, the truth comes out.
There we go.
He was trying to be slick about it and like called him out.
All right, I'm back. I got a phone call. The slowest talking sales rep I think I've ever bumped into.
What were they selling?
Honeywell products, mobile computers, like rugged. Think like rugged androids, basically.
Okay, you're on a list. Okay, so look at this graphic. He says, but what about my right to be an insensitive dick? And so that's how he views it. If you're too cavalier with your language, you're a dick. You're insensitive. But Steve, no. Steve is sensitive. Everybody pay attention because that's what he's announcing to you right now.
Well, that neck is sensitive.
Look at it. Look how flimsy that is. A strong breeze and he's leaning.
He
Yeah.
has
Do you
no
suppose he
Adam's
wraps the neck with like a towel or something before he sleeps? Does he need the support?
Yeah, he raps. I think he raps.
He's a rapper. Yeah. He looks
Yeah.
like a rapper.
apple? Have you ever seen his Adam's apple? Because I have never in any picture seen him with an Adam's apple.
Really?
Really?
Do you think he had it shaved down?
No,
Is
I
this
think he
a
had low
cosmetic?
testosterone or something.
And he compensates with the beard, the facial pube. Well, we know he has pubes.
Full body pube.
Nobody can doubt the immensity of his pubes. For better or for worse, you can't take that away from him. I wonder if
Yeah.
he's ashamed by that picture being out, or if he ever addressed it publicly.
I think he's probably denying it to his wife. Like, I don't know who that is. Definitely didn't go on a sex website. Don't kill me.
It's so funny. I can only imagine the conversations he has with his wife behind closed doors about his channel. Can you imagine? To be a fly on the wall, to hear that, to hear what she thinks about his channel. She probably diminishes it and like downplays it, and tries to undercut him and emasculate him.
Oh, we must be talking about Steve's wife here.
I feel like you're describing me.
I just joined in, yeah, so it must be that.
Is that what you do too, Lego?
Yeah.
Yeah, like everything he does, I'm sure she critiques it and go, maybe you shouldn't be so nasty towards this type of person, or you were sounding like a bit of a misogynist
Okay.
there.
Okay, so tell me how you envision the conversation he had about this with his wife. So he says,
probably-
honey, I did a video today. Go ahead.
I called it 5 stupid things about blah blah blah. Well, babe, do you know stupid is very insensitive to people with mental retardation?
I never thought about that.
Okay, no. She comes back from work and he says, honey, how's your day? Oh, what did I do today? I did a video about ableism and 5 harmful things. I really stood up for the handicapped.
You know what my comment would be? When are you going to go out and get a real fucking job, Steve? That would be my comment to him. When are you going to go out and do something for the benefit of anybody else?
Oh,
You'd be a
Steve
horrible
would
wife. You know,
he'd divorce your ass.
Yeah. Yeah, Devin, I've got to be real honest. Lately, my YouTube feed is absolutely full of you, without you even trying.
Why? What's happening?
Because you've got Atheism is Unstoppable.
The
You've got
archive
Atheism
channel.
is Unstoppable Archive, and now you've got Atheism is Unstoppable Clips.
That's right.
What's
And I'm
that?
Guy, I
subscribed
don't
to
know
all.
who he is.
Yeah, well, he just cuts little things out. It's good.
Is that new
Yeah,
thing?
he takes
Yeah, it's a
new thing.
Yep.
He takes little 1 minute, 2 minute segments of my long rants, and just titles it, keywords it, and throws it up just to quick hitters.
Yep.
For the ADD out there.
Yeah. But he's great. I think he's great.
To check that out.
Yeah.
Should we go
Oh.
back to the video?
Yeah, go on.
Ah, why not?
Retarded, crazy, lame, and
Retarded.
stupid, which I have recently
Lame. What's wrong with lame? There's no way this guy's going to commandeer lame. Lame is part of
Lame.
my. That's like one of my top 10 words. I use.
Yeah, but you see, Devin, you see lame. Just not lame means your leg doesn't work.
Yeah, how could
Right?
that be?
Like a lame
you're-
horse.
You're being ableist against the walking challenged.
Exactly.
The fuck is this?
Come on,
Those who
Devin,
limp?
with a fucking program. Yes. Yes, they face challenges every single day of their life.
What does lame as an insult mean in America?
Dumb, stupid, like useless.
Okay.
Yeah, not
Here it's
cool.
the opposite of cool. Okay. Then that's fair.
Describe
Yeah,
Steve
absolutely.
Shives perfectly.
Yeah.
Okay.
But see, of course, you know, a guy like Devin here wouldn't be sympathetic to the lame community because he's anti-ramp.
Anti who?
Anti-ramp.
Oh, I'm anti-ramp. I'm, always,
Yeah.
I'm on record as being anti-ramp, but lame? Can you imagine there's like an association of lame people? We're the lames? Does anybody call themselves that?
Yeah, but that's like saying stupid is a bad word, and this guy thinks stupid is a bad word. So
And crazy. Apparently crazy is mean
is that
talk.
bad as well?
Yeah, it was the second one he named.
Oh,
Crazy.
This guy is the language police. Unappointed, unelected language police.
Yeah, but crazy
proudly-
has a purpose and very widely used to describe exactly what it is.
Right, and it's not ableist to point out someone sounds crazy. It's actually a diagnosis.
Yeah. It's not like you're calling them a crankpot. Yeah, sure.
been making an effort to phase out of my own vocabulary, which is the main reason why I no longer produce.
what a fucking cock, dude! We're
just
gonna be
say-
on this. We're gonna be on this video for
I know,
hours.
but this is how it is. I can't let him go for 5 seconds because that means I'm tacitly like approving of what he's saying. He just said, phase out of my vocabulary.
Yes.
Stupid.
Stupid, crazy, lame,
As it- Okay,
retarded.
so
Which is clearly something his wife's told him to do.
who do you think cares about Steve's vocabulary? Including Steve. Like, how many people on this planet could give a shit about this man's speaking vocabulary?
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. The people who follow his channel and do like him, they're the ones that have perhaps been suggesting to him he shouldn't use language like that. But that's
Okay.
that is the circle that he's in.
I just
That's-
love. Okay, I just love how he just used the phrase "phasing it out." In other words, he's not cold turkey off these things. He's just going to slowly.
Yeah, you have
work
to,
his
you have
way
to
into it.
wean yourself off of calling people retarded.
Yeah. I give myself one retard a week.
At
Feels I've had a rough day.
and at least
Yeah.
2 stupids.
It's my treat. When I'm having me time.
Do you suppose he has the ableist jar? When he's
Yeah.
like, that's crazy.
Steve,
shucks.
put your dollar in there, please.
Is there any word that you guys would find uncomfortable to say?
Well, I talk
Or
about it in my last
offensive.
video.
Not really.
The N word. I don't use it.
Yeah, the N word's not. Yeah,
Yeah.
saying the word nigger all the fucking time is not a good idea.
Yeah, Devin has never said the word
So
nigger.
stupid.
Devin never
Yeah,
say the
he
word
must have.
nigger.
He must have said it at least 17 times in his last.
I tried.
But only in
I talked
response
about-
to somebody else.
Yeah, but he opened the nigger floodgates.
Yes. No, but that's the thing. I don't think any word should be off limits. And that's
Maybe
the thing.
maybe maybe fallacy with a hard W.
Fallacy.
Fallacy. Yeah, that
Fallacy.
should be just
That's banned.
dismissed off the planet.
Nuance. I don't say nuance, and I will be in a mid sentence, and my brain it wants to say that word because it's the appropriate word, but it's been so sullied.
It has. But
You know why I say
nuance-
sullied? I said sullied because of the Unsullied, which is a thing from Game of Thrones, which you people would know about if you watched it. But that's the only reason that I'm phasing that into my vocabulary. Sullied.
Unsullied. Or sullied and unsullied.
We do
Yeah,
use
yeah.
that word in England.
I don't
Unsullied?
use that word. I don't use that word. I should
You know?
maybe.
You're from
No.
Bradford. Don't worry.
Oh, and you're from Liverpool and it makes a
It's a
difference.
very sullied
about-
place.
How about soiled?
Soiled, I used a
Soiled
lot.
is you shit your soul.
I used that a lot, yeah.
Yeah, that's a British thing.
Yeah.
Ross, have you ever used soiled?
Yeah, sure.
He has kids. What are you talking about? Of course he does.
Wait,
Talking about
say,
soiled
honey,
underwear.
Yeah, kids, you have to start using soiled. We
Yeah,
all know.
honey, what are you
Sounds
doing?
like
Oh,
shit.
nothing. Our daughter just soiled her diaper.
There you go.
That's a normal expression.
No, I've probably used it when telling. One of the things that I'll do is I'll tell like really inappropriate stories to my family members, like my mom, my grandfather, whatever, and so I'll use more proper language, kind of as a courtesy to them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like when my daughter managed to work her diaper off when she was like 1, and finger painted with her own shit and ate a bunch of it.
Yeah, my wife's done. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
it's
my
like
wife. My daughter's done that. Yeah.
that's like that's a soil in the vocab moment
is,
when you're
yeah.
trying to tell
Honey.
sweet great grandpa that's pushing about
Honey,
the
stop being a lame retard and unsoil our daughter's diaper.
That's pretty much it. Yeah. Especially when the folks are around. Go on, let's get through this
Backstab.
because after this video, we're gonna get a female on for you, Devin.
What?
Yeah.
What, as an offering? A
As an
sacrificial
offering, yeah. She's gonna be. offered up on this.
Izzy.
It's not easy. No, we'll get Izzy on next time.
Does she swallow?
Yes.
You were supposed to ask this long ago.
No, she's given, man. I've seen this girl. She definitely swallows. Anyway.
Produce a series titled 5 Stupid Things. When I announced that particular change, some folks, perhaps some of you watching this right now, were confused. They said things like, but you never used the word stupid to attack people, only to attack ideas. And I never intended to denigrate people with intellectual disabilities by using that word.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. Let me just acknowledge
This is going to take
publicly,
an hour. This is going to take an hour.
What did we just witness? Did he seriously tell us that he's not going to use the word stupid anymore?
Yes.
Because he wants to be sensitive to the ably challenged?
Yes, it's now 5 harmful things, which is offensive
Oh.
to self-harmers.
Now, everybody, you guys know me well enough to know I could do 5 hours right now of
Yes.
just talking consistently and how fucking retarded that was. Harmful.
Hey, watch
Wow.
the R word, mister.
Yeah, so he is phasing out stupid. He's phased it out. It's utterly
It's gone.
phased
It's
out.
gone. It's gone. All
Well,
right.
it's phasing. It's phasing.
And he thinks he's enlightened, and this is the way to be. And he's so proud of this new stance he's taken that he's advertising it. He's proudly announcing it to us. And you should follow suit. Stop using the word stupid.
It's
Stupid.
honestly, it's like a different. Yeah. Stop being stupid. Stupid. It's like
It's
a
awful.
different. It's like a different. I don't know, like a different brand of human. Like if I ever met him in real life, and like sat down and had a drink with him or a chat with him.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, I would want to punch him within 30 minutes. There's no doubt about it. Like, why are you being so ridiculous, dude?
If I saw
Say-
Josh
say the
in
words-
person, oh my god,
Well, that's
I would-
given. That's a given.
I wouldn't even give him 30 minutes.
I'll go on a limb. I would rather have sex with a corpse of any gender than have sex with Steve Shives.
Jesus.
What if it's a
Even
midget?
Steve's warm arsehole compared to a dead white woman? No,
I
said
would
white-
take
No, I
I would
said white
take
woman. I didn't say
Uma
white.
Thurman in a coma. I would take over having a conversation with Shives.
So
I'd
then-
love. Get out of it. You'd love a conversation with Shives.
Man,
You would love a conversation with Shives, especially if it was on.
I would challenge him to a debate
Yeah,
easily.
as have most people, and he just runs away like a bitch.
I think he
I should-
called
my next
Arnold
video should
be-
sexist racist. Said he didn't want to
Steve,
do-
why are you stupid? Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the title of the video.
Stupid, crazy,
Stupid.
retarded, stupid, lame person.
See,
5
that's the-
stupid, lame, retarded things about phasing out the word stupid.
Yeah, by Steve Shives. Play. We're gonna get through this.
About ableism.
Pause.
Number 3,
Oh, God.
it's often unintentional. And unintentional doesn't equal okay. Most people
Oh,
who use
God,
ableist
pause.
language
Oh,
You know, it's only the social justice warrior types that go, "That's not okay." Now, that's never been an expression I've ever used in my life. That's not okay.
It
Yeah.
is.
I've never used that. I've never used that expression ever. Hey, you know,
It's gay.
you said that. It's not okay.
No,
Fuck
it is-
off. Yes, it is
it is-
okay because I just said it.
it's very weak to say that. He's trying to monitor reality and bend reality to his will.
Yeah.
And just, let's soften everything up. Because retards and lame people and stupid midgets out there, they won't exist if we just don't acknowledge them. If we don't say the word. It's like, don't say Beetlejuice, 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 Beetlejuice.
Look who he's
These things
speaking out
still are
for.
real.
He's speaking out for women,
Yeah.
retarded people,
Yeah, well-
crazy people, people of color, Muslims. He's none of those things. I don't understand why he's making these arguments. Like he knows exactly what these communities need.
It is literally just virtue signaling. Look how unbiased I am with
It's
everybody.
worse than that though. It's like some guy that's got nothing to do with it wants to be the voice of it.
You know what the crazy thing is? This plan of his, this strategy, it must work on some level. In other words, it got him a wife.
Yep.
The wife approves of this.
No, he wasn't
So
like
that
that
is-
then. No, he wasn't like that then. If you look back at
Okay,
his
but-
old videos, he was not like this whatsoever.
Or maybe his wife was less
So what happened?
controlling.
Well, he got married,
Yeah.
basically.
Happy wife, happy life. That's what happened to him.
Yeah, pretty much.
And so, Ross just said, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Is it-
Yeah,
do you
he's
believe in
married.
that?
He's got kids. He knows what he's talking about.
He was like, preach, brother.
Yeah.
Ross, tell us about the concessions you make to the wife in order to have a happy life.
Honestly, we have a really good relationship, so I hardly even notice the concessions. It's not like, I was a big drinker and she made me stop or anything like that. But those situations exist.
She did
We're
limit
more of
your
a natural
gun
fit.
collection to 40 guns from the 80 that you originally had.
She wants it up.
She does
Nick
seem
sent
nice.
a
And when you
Nick
said you had a good relationship, were you throwing up air quotes? I couldn't see. Your webcam is off.
yeah. No, we really do. And she's actually pushing for more guns. She's upset that we filled up the gun safes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, yeah, we'll probably get another one beginning of next month. Our anniversary's coming up. I think 9 years. So
gun?
we'll probably buy a gun. Because why
do
the
you
fuck
get-
not?
I forget, for the 25th anniversary, is that a bazooka or is that a Glock?
I think that's a hand grenade.
Oh, shit.
Blare this motherfucking thing. Stop devil
Don't
talking.
mean
for God's sake.
to
No, stop giving me pause.
Let's just pause every second and see all the different facial contortions this guy makes. Ross, real quick, with the wife, what was I talking about? Guns, your marriage. Oh yeah, do you collect old style guns, like Civil War style?
I'm not really big into the historical ones. I do have a few, but for the
Here's a
most,
question.
Yeah.
Do you own a bayonet?
Yeah.
That is so
Why?
awesome that you said yes to that. I could ask
Yeah, it's
100
not like I
people that
went out-
question.
It's not like I went out and bought one specifically,
You
but
got a peacemaker?
one of the rifles is like a Russian surplus, and it's from World War II, and it comes with a bayonet.
But Ross, you have to know that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask anybody in the chat. Ask if there's any proud bayonet owner in this chat. And I guarantee you there's not.
You'd be surprised. You would
Yeah.
Can you imagine? You wake up at 3 in the
I
morning
would
and
see a fellow bayonet owner, but I don't know that makes me less strange.
but I swear to God, if I woke up at 3 in the morning and I was in just a cold sweat and I'm like, I need a bayonet right now. It's the perfect thing for the job at hand. Who am I going to call? I honestly would have called Ross. I honestly think he would be the guy. And I was right.
Clearly, you were wise beyond your years.
FedEx that to me, Ross, please.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll go right through customs. What the fuck is this thing?
insult people with disabilities. Most employers don't intend to treat job applicants with disabilities differently than job applicants without disabilities.
So
Like
what his
racism
point
and
is here, right?
sexism, ableism.
Oh, God.
Right. So what his point here is that most people are not ableist, but they do it anyway. Right. It's like they'll be discriminatory against people without even trying to be. That's,
but it's like
that's
most
what he
people-
always says. And people don't do that though. People do not do that.
Most-
And if people treated disabled people like Steve Shives wanted them to, they would have such a shitty life. Because they'd have all these people kowtowing to him and go, oh, are you okay there? Do you need anything? And these people who are in a wheelchair will be like, fuck off, man, I'm fine. I've lived with this for all my life. You just,
Okay,
I don't need people like Steve Shives in my life.
Yeah,
Like
coddling
Steve
me
Shives,
Yeah, coddling him, man.
like Steve Shives, most people are not intentional boner killers, but they still are. It doesn't matter. Now, the question I have is he talking about hiring people with mental retardation? Who's doing that? And why can we not filter those people out? Why
right?
is that not?
I have an engineering job. opening up, do I need to consider the mentally retarded?
Yes. Yes, you
You do?
do. Yes, you do.
That
Steve
falls under
Shives.
equal opportunity?
It does. You have to.
You have to at least you have to take them case by case. Like, okay, well, I understand they're retarded, but can they not build this bridge?
Right. Yeah. So it's a case of do
And then you go, oh yeah, they're probably too retarded to build the bridge. So I guess I can exclude them now. But yeah, you can't just dismiss them.
You've got to give them a go, Ross. Let them have a go at it. Let them try.
Build
you know
a
what I mean?
little bridge.
Yeah.
Build the bicycle bridge.
So
Start
if-
with Lego.
Let's say a retarded person shoots themselves in the neck with a nail gun while they're doing it. Is Ross responsible for that?
Yes.
Yes.
Then no, he shouldn't hire a retarded person.
What? You fucking
That's not fair, is it?
You
You know what
ableist.
this reminds me of?
Scum.
In pro football in the NFL, they had a rule, I think they still have it, where if there's a new coaching position, the owners have to interview a certain number of black candidates.
Really?
And this is like affirmative action. They don't have to hire them, but they have to interview them. And so they have to go through these interviews, and they hire them sometimes. I mean, there's a lot of black coaches now, but they're trying to get those numbers to be more reflective of the players, which are 90 or something percent black. And I find that interesting, just to enforce that, to say you must interview these people. Just get in a room with them. They're not going to bite you.
I like how they go into the vacuum too of we need to match the coaching staff to the player ethnicity.
Yeah,
Even the player ethnicity is wildly off from the rest of the world.
That's true. That is interesting. Yeah, they don't have to do auditions or interviews or tryouts for white linebackers. If they suck, they're not even going to be there in the first place. They're like, no,
exactly. And the goal isn't 13% black coaches. It's no, we need to match the already trimmed up, groomed pile of talent.
Exactly. And also, coaching football is a totally different skill set than playing football. Not to mention, if you've played football, you probably have brain damage. It's a high likelihood. I think it's like 40% of them or something they say they have like PTSD or some sort of trauma.
Every time we learn something new about how concussions work, we realize how many more football players we fucked up.
Exactly.
Like, they keep looking back and they're like, oh, God, these guys are just scrambled eggs in there.
Hey, by the way, Prince died. How did that happen?
Yeah. Nobody knows yet. It was sudden death, apparently. Like sudden death infant syndrome. I don't know what it was.
Yes, SIDS.
SIDS for Prince.
Just a delayed SIDS.
Yeah.
57 years delay. Or wasn't that sudden? What are your guesses?
Drugs.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
He was
It's
always a very
drugs. What are you talking about?
He was always a very small, very slightly built man. He was very, and I feel like, I don't know, somehow he just wasn't like this workhorse of a man where you're like, wow, that guy died? It's like Henry Rollins. If he died, I'd be like, wow, damn. Did you get hit by a train? Like, what happened?
No, I like Prince.
All right. Was he fighting a grizzly?
No, he was very healthy before he passed away. I think he might have had a heart attack or a random stroke.
Yeah, I was talking to Rebecca. She seemed to feel like he was on some kind of drugs before.
Okay, but what I'm saying to you is there are certain people that when you hear about them dying, you instantly have a feeling about their general vitality and strength. Mm-hmm. So if I said to you, Stephen Hawking died, you wouldn't be like, really? But if I said to you...
if he's still alive, we'd be like, really?
I think he was supposed to
I said
die
to you,
like 20 years ago. He had predicted
Yeah.
that he was going to live 5 years.
Yep. Right. But if I said The Rock died, you'd be like, what happened? How'd that happen?
Yeah, big, fat, healthy guy like that. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh, he just kind of wasted away,
Yeah, it was his time.
Yeah, it's his time, yeah. Can we get through this fucking
I
video?
don't think we're going to get through this video.
I've got to get feminist fiction on and rockabye.
Okay.
Two women with breasts.
Yeah,
we'll
we're
give
really
him-
digging in. If you want to cut me
Okay.
loose, I don't
No,
mind.
Ross,
No.
fine.
I love you, Ross.
Is often
Did I say
the
that out
result.
loud?
Yes, you
On
did.
record.
You did.
Okay,
It's
let's
okay.
give him
He's just-
30 seconds.
Devin here is just securing his seat in the fallout shelter that I've been constructing.
Yeah.
Hey, Ross, all we want Devin to do at the time is to promote the game when it comes out.
Yes, when the time is right.
Forge.
Yes. That is going to be
A
absolute
hero shall rise.
fucking epic.
Did you see that latest teaser? Do you have what it takes to beat the hoe?
Oh, dude, you need to watch
I
it.
don't think I've seen that one.
Oh fuck! I'll put it in that chat for you. It's amazing.
Okay. Now let's give Steve 30 seconds unadulterated.
Yeah.
of biases and double standards and ignorance of which we aren't consciously aware. But discrimination doesn't have to be willful to be harmful. And it shouldn't be those who aren't directly affected by ableism who decide what is and isn't counted as ableism, but rather those who have to contend with it every day. Number 4.
Oh, fuck
Not
off.
if they're retarded. I mean, are you leaving retarded people to make their own decisions for themselves?
I want to kill this guy.
I
swear.
I like how he's made up this word. This is a new word, and he's trying to tell us what is and isn't this word. This is such a ridiculous game. By the way, point 4, it erases disabled people. Doesn't that solve the problem? If we could just do that, that to me seems like the final solution.
Preach.
And did he say biases? Is it not biases? Or is it me making
Biases
that up?
is fine. Bias. Oh, fuck off. Biases is fine.
Biases?
Biases? No, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Biases sounds fancy to me.
It does.
Unsoiled.
Okay, we're going back to the video now.
Go.
It erases disabled people. One of the most harmful results of ableism is that it excludes people with disabilities from the conversation. Their needs aren't considered, their contributions aren't treated as important, their presence isn't...
Fuck off. Pause. God.
Okay, why can this silhouette wheelchair dude go turn the lights on himself? He can reach it.
Yeah, I can.
He's just being lazy.
He's blind.
What is he doing?
He's blind. He doesn't realize the
You're-
lights have been turned off.
He's not blind.
No. Someone turned the lights off
He still senses
because
light.
they were blind to disabled people.
I see.
It's an analogy.
So somebody's like, I'll just turn the lights off to save a little money on the electricity bill because you're not technically a human being, so you probably don't need light anyway. What are you doing?
I don't recognize you as a light needer. You are subplant.
You are right. Unworthy of the light. But seriously, dude, you're in the middle of a hallway. You got wheels. You're not that disabled. Go turn the light on yourself, bitch.
Lazy bastard.
But you see how I treated that person? Like a normal human, which is what I do. When I say I do punch down, punching down means I punch up too. I punch everywhere.
You just treat everyone shit.
You're just like an angry child flailing.
Yes.
Just punching at anything within your range.
Tasmanian devil. At least a Tasmanian devil, when it's freaking out, is being equal with his tornado of violence. That's good.
God, Anthony,
Go.
I thought you
What?
died then. You've been still for like 20 minutes.
What?
Oh.
Your webcam? You just stayed still for ages? I thought, oh my god.
No, that's
Is it a Steve
No, but-
Shives kind of thing?
no. With old people, you have to poke them every once in a while to make sure they're still okay.
Hey. I'll turn my webcam off and I'll turn it back on again.
No, no,
Nothing but
acknowledged.
that.
old people.
Go ahead.
One of the main reasons why something as basic as accessibility continues to be a problem is that decisions affecting accessibility are still made with only non-disabled people in mind. And if we as a society find it so easy to disregard the needs of, say, people who use wheelchairs or people with absent limbs, just imagine how much worse it is for those whose disabilities aren't so immediately apparent. People with chronic illnesses or learning disabilities, for example. If you, like me, are a non-disabled person and a relatively privileged one at that, just try to imagine what it must be like.
Wanker.
The jury's
Yeah.
still out on that.
He just
That was a
slid
bit
himself
definitive.
right into that camp, didn't he?
There's nothing able about you, bro.
Like to
Hey, where
live
does he
in a
live? Is
society.
Ohio somewhere?
Bakerstown. Is it Bakersfield? Bakerstown? Bakers...
No, definitely not
Something.
Bakersfield. Although I wouldn't put it past him.
No, Bakersfield's in California.
Niggerville?
Nickerville.
Emma.
Definitely don't live there.
But you know what? I bet you, I would not put it past the people in the South that there probably is a city called that. How much you want to bet?
I don't think there is, man. There's not. There's not. Oh, there may
Somebody
have
buy
been.
that.
There may have been.
Buy that URL.
Society where you are almost always treated as either an afterthought or a problem. That doesn't seem like very much fun to me. In fact, it seems discouraging and exhausting.
Oh, God.
And that's not
Steve,
all. Number 5.
Steve, hold on. Why has he not mentioned transgendered, disabled, Down syndrome people? It's almost like
Kind
they're
of.
an afterthought for him.
Yeah, it's like he's being ableist.
Does he
towards-
even care about them?
Yeah.
It's a glaring oversight.
Somebody do a
He's
video.
acting like everybody in a wheelchair has a gender, Steve? Really? They're all in their right gender? God, it's so insensitive, man. Harmful.
How would he be, right? If he has a family gathering or a friends gathering and somebody turns up in a wheelchair, can you imagine what this guy will be like to that person in a wheelchair?
Oh,
all he's gonna do is
kowtow.
all he's gonna do is give them attention. Are you okay? You know, do you need anything? I haven't built a ramp yet outside of my house, but I will. Like you fucking cock end.
Do you want me to carry you inside?
Yeah. What a cock. Jesus.
Isolating and alienating. As an able-bodied, neurotypical person, I have easy access to virtually any space I want.
Whoa, what's that?
Ross, now let's insert that woman into the equation of the 25-year-old midget that you theoretically have.
Culture's getting laid.
She's 25.
Culture's getting laid. I'm sorry.
She's not 25. She's 20. Who cares?
Yeah,
I mean that's a weird chest. That's a bit of a pony keg. What do they call it? A barrel-chested situation. Like
it's a situation.
Explain the third. Explain the third lump. Okay, you have her tits. What's under her tits? I honestly am asking that. Is that her thorax? Is it her ribs? Like, what is that?
I don't have a problem with that, Devin. I don't have a problem with that.
Under her tits. I get that. That is
Devin,
a massively bloated stomach.
Right, I don't get that. Right, but look at her eyes.
Yeah, that's honestly.
That's what gets me. That's what gets me. I'm sorry, right?
No, but
she's got the Gebbit stink eye.
Oh man, it is some.
No, one of them's tired.
Anthony knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay,
the Gebbit stink eye.
We are programmed to seek out symmetry. You guys understand that, right?
Yes, of course.
Now, when I see a face and a I see a tit package with a chest situation. I see the eyes here, and it strikes me as alarming. Like, primally, I am weirded out by this. Now, this woman, I'm sure, is a nice woman. I wish her all the luck in the world. But for me to pretend that her eyes are not that wonky and that she doesn't have mystery lumps on her chest, that is an insult to her. That's an insult. We're putting on kid lumps.
You just say mystery lumps?
Yes,
mystery
lumps.
What you're doing is you're going to a person that has a disability, whatever it is, right? Not necessarily her, but just whoever this person is, and it's like they're about to go out onto a football field, right? They're about to go play some American football, and you're going, you don't need a helmet, you don't need shoulder pads, you're fine just the way you are. Just go out there.
Yes.
That's not doing them any favors.
You're not preparing them for the real world. And by the way, Howard Stern, he talks to people like outcasts.
Oh my God, I was listening
midgets
to him
and retards and freaks. Yeah, but he treats them with respect, the same respect I'm talking about.
No, he
so
doesn't.
if Howard Stern interviewed this woman, he'll make fun of them.
Oh yeah,
but that to me is respect because he makes fun of everybody.
Yeah,
he would ask this woman, "How do you have sex? How is your sex life? How do you physically do it? What's your favorite position?" And Steve would think, "Oh my God, that's totally insensitive. You know, you're not allowed to do that." But he acknowledges that, look, you are a human being. You have a sex life. You have different challenges. That is interesting to me. Why can I not talk about that?
Yeah, he was talking to High-Pitched Eric today. And he's going in for some sort of medical procedure. And he's like, Howard, would you call me before I go for my procedure? He's like, no. Well, what do you mean? You don't want to be my friend? No, I don't want to be your friend. But I wish you all the best. And I hope everything's all right.
High-Pitch has a very low IQ. He's morbidly obese. He's one of the most disgusting men in the world. But look, what's wrong with it? Like, we're sorry about her eyes, this woman here. We're sorry about her height. But we can't change that.
Sorry about it?
Well, because it's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's not the norm, is it? It's not obviously. She's not obviously a normally formed human being.
But just because she's disabled doesn't mean I have to disable my sense of humor.
Right. And she wouldn't want you to either. Any reasonable disabled person out there wouldn't want you to not take the piss out of them if they've got anything.
Yeah, like look, Anthony and I are bald. Our hair failed. Okay, we're supposed to have hair. We don't. It's an absolute disgrace.
It's beautiful.
But we don't ask. Right. We're making the best of it. We went to like the last thing we could do, was just shave it off. This is.
I would look worse
if I didn't. Treatment.
Yeah, if you didn't shave your head, Devin, you would look a damn sight worse, as I would. We'd look like we were clinging on to something that we didn't want.
Correct.
Or didn't want us, in fact. The head's not sticking around. Fuck you, hair.
My dad had some really over-the-top comb-overs. He didn't give a fuck.
I've seen his sideburns,
Yeah, I've
dude.
seen
What
a
the-
picture.
Yeah. But he would grow it out on the sides and just seriously just flop it on over. Didn't care. But he's from South Africa, and they didn't have the same sense of, oh God, I have to look good
Yeah.
like you do when you're raised in LA.
And that's
you
the
have to
thing.
be tan.
Because how we live in the West. Because if
Right.
you were a disabled person living in Africa, looking like this,
Yeah.
do you think she'd get?
They don't care.
They don't care. Exactly.
People in Africa, they keep it real. It's more genuine. Looks are not the big thing. It's about who you are. Like, I would get gifts from my South African relatives, and it would be like a beaded tie. So like Zulu beaded tie made of beads. And like, I'd be like 13 years old. They're expecting me to wear this at school. And they don't realize that would be social suicide if I showed up with a beaded tie. I'm like, thank you. I appreciate the craftsmanship, but there's no way I'm wearing this. This is a paperweight, if that.
This is a bookshelf piece here. This one's going right here.
Unbelievable.
Play the fucking video. Jesus.
We're never
God
getting
love
through this.
Go.
Will ever need
We'll
or
get Tits
want
on
to
next.
enter. I have no idea what it feels like to worry about how I will get into a building or whether there will be a place for me once I get in.
Play.
Never had to worry about whether I'll be able to see or hear
So
or
sensitive.
understand something.
How am I going to get in
I've never
that
had to
building?
deal with either the impatience
Hold
or
on.
the misplaced pity.
Steve, your balls are bigger than your cock. I'd call that a disability. I mean, your dick looks like a baby bird egg in a nest of just hair and fur. So it is.
How do you know
you're
what
not
his dick
exactly
looks like?
able.
We've seen it.
Have we? Oh yeah, of course we have. Massive pubic. Yeah. Go ahead.
The dick was in there as well. The little bit.
It was, yeah. Shaft, yeah.
Of others.
That was,
Ableism,
that was the
especially
full
when
shaft.
it comes to language, is often dismissed as being the result of oversensitivity, too much concern about the feelings of others, as though not wanting to inadvertently hurt the feelings of another person is somehow bad. But it's
Pause.
deeper than that.
Pause.
Pause. This quote from Stella Young. Why did they put 2 dashes next to the Stella? It's supposed to be 1 dash. What is that, Morse code? What's the point of that?
Please help me, Stella
what?
Young. Is it dot
It's just
dot?
failure.
They made
No,
me
it's
say
just-
this. Stella Young.
Just put 1 dash. Like, why do people make mistakes like that? That just aggravates me. Anybody else?
Yeah. I mean that.
Yeah, but not
I didn't notice until now, and now I'm stuck on it.
the 2 dashes wouldn't have annoyed me too much because that's like, to me, that's like him emphasizing like do. You realize he was saying this is Stella Young.
No. That's just nothing. 2 dashes means nothing in our language. It
It's
just
just to
doesn't
him.
mean
He's done it deliberately.
Double dash. Stella.
Double dash. Double dash means it's definitely
double
this person.
dash.
Yeah.
Definitely Stella Young.
Double dash is definitely Stella Young.
It's,
Right.
it's
Well,
a
yeah,
measure of confidence.
Just in case you were wondering,
Yeah.
it's definitely because I put 2 dashes there.
It's-
1 dash is like, I'm not sure who to attribute this quote to, but I think
Might be.
2 dashes.
Yeah.
I saw a 3 dash once. I was just like rock solid. For sure that guy said that.
doubt me, get stabbed. I will fucking fight you over this quote.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm not a Jesus mythicist is because in the Bible there's 3 dashes next to Jesus saying,
Was it really?
turn the other cheek. It was a 3 dasher.
Perfect. Right. Let's move on.
Ableism tells people with disabilities that they aren't welcome, that they aren't needed, that they aren't
Fuck you,
wanted.
Steve.
Ableism is oppressive. It's dehumanizing. It's harmful.
It's funny to me. I love
And
it.
the only way we're ever going to do something about it is by taking the first step of noticing
Ableism is
that it's
unstoppable.
there. The hardest part is picking only 5. Catch you next time.
Ew, Steve. Oh, God, did you see the outro?
Yeah.
Oh, the
He's
outro.
put some
it
money into
zoomed
that,
away.
dude. He's
Hey, folks, I hope you enjoyed this one.
Oh, stop.
Did you hear the
Stop, we don't
sound?
do that.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on.
Like and share and
I
subscribe
wanna see this.
page.
Become a patron.
Music Airport Lounge by Kevin McLeod. Airport Lounge.
I like how we capitalize
Like
picture.
fluorescent grey. Yeah. Yeah. What do we think
Dipshit.
about that? That was terrible. What's up next, like?
Honestly, like,
having
as
a
far
break.
as the hatred I have for Steve Shives, sorry, I'm just going to talk over everybody.
There you go. Go for it.
You have to get his face off the screen if you want Devin to stop.
I was not expecting to see a Steve Shives video today, but really, I feel nourished by it. I feel like satisfied with that experience. Thank you.
It just reminds you of why you're right.
I processed my hatred for the guy.
Yeah. So, what's up next, Leica?
We're taking a break and you said getting a girl on.
Yeah, so we're going to lose Ross. Ross, we love.
Oh, Ross.
We can only get one guest in at a time. That's the Leica limitation.
Ross, you're welcome here anytime. And by anytime, I mean never.
He knows that. He knows that. Ross.
Anytime or never. Somewhere in between, maybe.
I'm just kidding. I love having Ross, man. He's my boy.
Ross is a good guy.
It's a lot of fun. Always has been.
Yeah, go back to work, you lazy fuck.
Right? Yeah, I'm surprised nobody's found me yet.
This guy is at work right now. Just so everybody knows.
Ross.
Yeah.
That bayonet's not going to polish itself. So,
oh man, I'll tell you that bayonet. It's because this is a World War II surplus rifle, and one of the things they did back then, they'd mass produce these guns, and then they would just shove this grease in there, and it's like a preservative, so everything's just gunked with this fucking shit. And the bayonet's the same way. So like the first thing that gets stabbed is going to go gangrene. There's no doubt about it.
Love it.
Yeah.
That's the way it should be.
Cock stab.
Is Leica still here? Is Leica
I'm
fucked up?
still here.
Oh, all right,
I'm waiting
okay.
for you to stop talking so I can do the break.
All right, there is. Soft lad.
All right.
Like,
The instigators of Heroes of Everforge, please subscribe to Everforge Studios. Is that what it is?
I did.
yeah,
I'm following it on Twitter.
There's
Yeah,
EverDev Studios on Twitter.
EverDev Studios, yeah. Follow them. There's going to be a game coming out. It's going to be huge. It's going to be tons of fun. And everybody needs to be supporting this one because it's not going to cost anybody any money whatsoever unless you want to donate to charity. And that's completely optional. So
After the launch of that game, I give Ross about a week before he's thinking instant retirement.
yeah.
It's going to
On that
massive
charity.
hit on his sense. Yeah. Oh no, but Ross, once the data starts coming back and you start seeing the numbers and the sales and all that and the downloads, you have to start talking to a financial planner and just being like, okay, I'm done working.
It will happen.
Oh, I hear you.
Trilogy.
Yeah.
I smell trilogy.
Oh, there will be. There'll be Everforge 2, Everforge 3, Everforge Returns.
We already had to announce the 4. You swap out letters. You can make Everforge with the 4 in the word.
Beautiful.
Right? For GE. Right?
Was Tom Gebbett thinking of that, do you think, when he actually made the name?
Oh, I doubt it. But he did announce the sequel within 2 weeks of announcing the first game.
That's ballsy.
Without even releasing the first one.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
All right,
Ross.
guys.
What about the? All right, later, man.
Yeah.
Who has the film rights?
What's the
Oh, we've taken over all.
We're working on that.
Right.
Well, let's start shopping it around to the studios. Main channel, and I because I passed 10 million for the first channel, and then I looked back a week later, and it was at 10,100,500 or something, and I thought to myself, damn, I didn't care at all. And I thought, God, I've come such a long way that I get 150,000.
But you used to do, though. That's the thing, right? You used to be more sort of
Oh, I used
not
to
bothered
be
about it, but yeah, like,
loving it.
right.
Oh, I was loving
So
it.
I guess I'm at that stage or whatever. You know, I mean, you go through that, right? Like, obviously,
Yeah.
like if we're going to produce this thing and we're going to make it hopefully somewhat entertaining for people, obviously I want people to watch it. I mean, that's the whole idea, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So that's all
think I
it
had,
is.
like,
I mean, it's not. It's not.
I think I had like 8 million views or something on my fourth channel.
You
I had
did
a bunch of views.
You did. You had 8 million.
Yeah, it was massive.
What the fuck is going on with your channel lately, dude?
Jen, are you there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay.
What?
Jen,
Hold on. I detect femininity.
we have femininity.
Hi, Devin.
There'll be tits out in a second.
Hello.
She's just taking the bra off. Hi,
Hey,
hello.
Jen,
You're right, Jen. How's it going, love?
Yeah, I'm
We're only
fine.
kidding. We're only kidding.
how's your day?
Good, good. How's yours?
Oh, just having some fun here with the lads.
I've been listening.
Yeah. You gotta, they're an acquired taste. They come from Northern England, so it's, it's not
She
normal
knows.
to talk to
She
them.
knows.
I've been around it a
Yeah.
bit.
Okay, good.
She lived in where'd you live? Dewsbury.
Yeah, Batley.
Yeah, she lived in Dewsbury and Batley, so I mean she knows what it's all about, man.
Where's
Okay.
that?
Now, can we,
Dewsbury and Batley? You fucking kidding me? That's like
Down near
Bradford.
London?
No, it's near Bradford. It's the north.
That's why I got slapped for not wearing a niqab.
Wow.
Yeah,
can we talk about Carrie?
Carrie Kidd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, we're live right now.
She's moving.
She's moved,
moved.
already.
She's moved.
She moved. It's over.
I'm going to be talking to. Carrie Kidd is with Wasky, who are both like original monkeys, and
they're in love.
they're in love. Yes, and they're going to be together.
Aw.
It's great. I'm going to be helping them out with their immigration stuff. I'm going to be talking to
Do
Wasky
you-
at some point. So
Wait, to
I
get
know
him
all
over
about
to
that.
America.
No, for them both to be in England. So
Do you kind of feel slighted by this? I feel like Wasky has beaten us.
what? Because he's hooked up with a monkey. Nah.
Yeah, it's always offensive to me that a girl goes for somebody that's not me. It's like, what the fuck?
Kevin, you weren't available. What the fuck are you talking about? You've got Rena.
Yeah, but that's not the point.
Does Rena want to know what you're saying?
No, she's sleeping.
Devin, they all want you. It's okay. You're fine.
Okay, second best then.
Everybody loves you, Devin. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I feel
love
like I
you
should challenge
vicariously.
Wasky to a duel or something. I need to like
He's a big guy.
establish my.
He's a big guy.
80% of the flying monkey chicks flick their bean to your voice every night.
Oh.
Not every
By the way,
day.
I think
that
I've
came
lost.
from a woman, dude. That came from a woman.
I think I'm down to 8.9% women on the main channel.
It was
Ooh.
10%.
It used to be 10.
It was
Yeah,
10%,
now
yeah.
I think it's an influx of men rather than an exodus of women.
Possibly.
Okay.
In my defense.
I've got carried.
But the math didn't add up. It was like 8.9 and 90 something. So there was a missing percentage of, I don't know, they just don't know the gender of these people. It just doesn't even matter at that point.
Yeah.
Confusing.
Welcome. So,
So what's our next video?
Yeah. Well, do you want to introduce yourself, then?
Oh, right.
To anybody who doesn't know you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm Jen. I have a YouTube site.
I'm the Jen.
I'm boring. No, I'm on Twitter, and I just came around in end of January. I'd taken a 3-year break from Twitter. I got angry about Mormon shit, so I came back, found Devin, fucking jumped in head first, and the rest is history, I guess.
And you are the one that sent me some beautiful songs that you sang in my honor.
Yeah, because I'm stupid.
That was very amusing.
I wanted it to be funny.
Did you not film your daughter, or you did something with the family?
I filmed my daughter pretending to pray.
Did you were telling stories? You were asking them about
Oh, my
YouTubers
son. There was
Yes.
there was a video with my son, and he talked about a little bit about you, but he talked about other YouTubers and feminism, and he's a pretty cool kid.
What's his age now?
He's 13.
Ah. Does he have a body like Steve Shives?
Yes.
That's what usual. Yeah, that usually goes. That's the course of action for young men.
That's awesome.
All right, what's up next?
We need to explain to Jen. Jen, there's a link in the chat to a website that we need you to go to.
And when we say chat, the Skype chat, not the Twitter thing.
Okay.
So that's just the place where we can all watch it together. Because we've got another girl on as well who wants to go on feminist fiction. You two know each other, right?
Girls.
Yeah, I love her.
Oh, yes.
Right, yeah. So
she's
the
got
one as well.
really nice titties too.
Yeah, she was going to get on cam as well. So she was on my hangout the other week, and she was there stroking her pussy.
I hope she's gonna be with her titties, because
Look at you trying to do clickbaiting with that.
It's true. She was literally stroking the cat.
Devin,
So.
she's got an
I saw
inside-out
it.
cat.
Yes,
Hairless
it's a hairless cat. Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
It's gross.
That is pure Dr. Evil.
Yes. Is there only me that can make... Leica, can you make people moderators in the chat?
As you.
Jen, have you been watching this video? It is cool. Have you watched
your video?
our podcast?
You guys talk? Yeah.
Yeah. Who would you rather have sex with? Steve Shives or the old pedophile?
Oh my God, that's hard. The old pedophile.
Uh-huh. Okay. Fair enough. What, the mustache was put you over the top?
I don't know. Steve Shives, the old pedophile makes me sick, but I think Steve Shives makes me just that little bit more sick, and that's pretty hard to... He does. He makes me really nauseous.
Isn't that weird, though? Like, you have a
Yeah.
son who's 13, and that's the guy that's preying on people of that age. Can you imagine? Do you ever worry about your son diving into some chat room and getting caught up with the wrong people?
Nah, because he's smarter than that, and I monitor what he does. But he's more into science. Like, he wants to watch documentaries and, unfortunately, TED
Cosmos.
Talks. Yeah, he's really just... He's such a nerd. I love it.
Has he gone through a dinosaur phase?
Yeah, that was a couple years ago. Now he's into quantum physics and...
Look at Anthony
Linux.
committing suicide right here.
I know.
Look at the casual suicide from Anthony. Jesus. Unbelievable. I'm supposed to sit by and
Devin.
let
All right, Devin.
my friend
Darn it.
kill himself and not mention it.
Right. Christ. Can we move on to the next video?
Okay, please.
Yeah,
So we focus on me too much.
yeah.
I'm in here. It's
You're
this
on the
place.
Which video are we watching next?
What choices do we have,
Options.
Leica?
Snoop Dogg calls Arnold Schwarzenegger a racist piece of shit.
Yeah, let's do that real quick. We'll do that.
Well, he has the word nigger in his name, so it's
Yeah.
kind of obvious.
Watch a nigger.
Arnold Schwarzenegger's a straight bitch.
Alright,
Punk
okay.
motherfucker. How the fuck you gonna let this
Oh,
nigga...
man. Snoop! Look at the...
There we go.
That is not a good look on Snoop.
Wow.
I like the... Looks like a troll doll. Look at just the erotic hair coming
He
off.
really does. Oh my gosh.
I like the fact that his beard hair is the same as his head hair. The same fuzzy, just out of
It's
control
pubes.
nature of it.
That's what it is. Pubes. What it is.
Yeah. Amazing.
Go.
Out of jail, nigga, but you gonna kill Tookie Williams, nigga. Cause homeboy
What?
was your friend. You was a bitch.
Okay, so Arnold Schwarzenegger left.
I don't know
a
if it's
guy out
because
of
I'm
prison.
white.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because I'm white. I can't understand a damn word he says.
Why?
I mean, do you understand, Devin, because you're from like LA and stuff?
It's not because you're white. It's because you're not hood. Yo.
Is that what it is? I'm in the wrong hood.
Always.
Always in the wrong hood, dude.
Well, we don't know the guy he's talking about. Some guy, Tucky Williams. What is it?
You don't know who Tucky Williams is?
Obviously not.
He formed the Crips.
Oh wow.
Okay.
You should have known that, Devin. Fuck.
I'm not up to date on my Crip history.
Yeah. Go.
Bitch, you's a punk.
What?
Bitch.
Motherfucker. I can't stand you's a bitch. You's a punk.
Hold on. Wait, why is he saying Arnold? What happened? This guy got let out of jail?
Arnold
Somebody
Schwarzenegger.
Schwarzenegger.
Schwarzenegger. Am I saying that wrong?
Yes.
Too many syllables.
Go ahead. No, it's fine.
You're punching the last few syllables.
Go ahead.
Arnie, right, had a friend who, his son got messed up with Tucky Williams and killed a guy. So he let the son have a pardon and got let out of jail early. But he was only in on a manslaughter charge, which had already been reduced. So
Well,
he didn't get that.
was the
much
guy
time.
white?
Yes, the guy was white.
And then Tucky is still in jail?
Tucky is black. Tucky, he's either dead or he's on a death sentence charge. And Snoop Dogg
So he thinks it's racist to let a guy out, but not
to let
the
the white
leader
guy
of the
out,
Crips.
but not let the black guy out. But the black guy has also killed 4 people.
Right.
Sorry, 5 people. And the white guy has not killed.
I don't think people understand, I don't think anybody understands what happens when you commit multiple crimes, the compounding nature of that, in the eyes of judges, in the eyes of sentencing. Yeah, there's 3 strikes, but it's also just, you serve more time. The society basically says, you have proven that you are a total fuck up. This is the 10th time you've been here. You know, like Freddie Gray was, what do you have, 30 felonies or something? Something insane like that. But I like the way Laika was saying Arnold Schwarzenegger is very passive-aggressive racism. She says, Arnold Schwarzenegger?
What, Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, it's like Schwarzenegger.
Is that
You're
not
very
his name?
Schwarzenegger.
It's got an E.
No, but you're very quiet at the first 2 syllables. First 3 syllables.
Yeah, we get it. We know what you're about.
I know, we heard what you were saying.
I'll say
Go
nigger
ahead.
all day long, but I'm
you
pretty
can.
sure it's nigger. I can only say 25% of it.
What's the video?
I can't stand you. You's one motherfucking racist piece of shit. Fuck you, Arnold Schwarzenegger. You got the right name, nigga. So Schwarzenegger lets Nunez's son out, but he don't let his crimey out.
Right.
Are you okay, Skep?
No, I just can't hear it.
Have you turned the volume up? Both on your volume
See,
mixer?
they're all going for what I say. Is it muted?
Mm-mm. I can hear him. It's like he's whispering. It's really, really quiet.
Can you
But-
play it back? Do you know are you on a PC or a laptop?
PC.
Your playback
There's,
devices, is it set to your headphones?
Like it. She's like IT help. Love it.
Control panel.
No, not control panel. Just right click on the speaker that's on your toolbar. It's on the right hand side of your screen at the bottom near the date.
Like it. You know. The next time I try and get people in, I'll do a better job of it as far as getting them to be tech savvy before they actually start.
No shit, right?
Yeah, that might be my fault. Well, all right,
Where
you
am I-
teach them.
Okay,
The
go.
blind
Go,
leading the blind.
Yeah.
go slower. I'm retarded. Like, come on, just like talk to me like I'm 3.
There you go. She's like me.
On the speaker majig thing that's down by the data, Rooney.
Thingamajig.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh my god.
Oh, true.
Playback devices.
Yes. You can test them all by
Do we have any viewers left? Just checking.
if you right click on them and click test, you can tell when the sound's coming through your headphones properly.
It goes
Can
ding.
you imagine Snoop? Does Snoop have any awareness
Yeah.
at the angle at which his
It sounds
camera's at?
like they're
He
fine.
doesn't
Does he care at
care.
all?
He doesn't care whatsoever. He's high as fuck, dude.
But you know what's interesting though? Imagine how much money Snoop has, and how much fame and success he's had, but yet he's still not satisfied. What he wants is to be heard. He wants to have a voice. Isn't that funny that a guy like that, even him, he goes to social media and YouTube. Yeah, he is. Very simple, man. Did you hear his Oscars shit? He was fully on board with Jada Pinkett and all that.
No. What a cunt.
He's very racialized, and he's very, like, tribal with it all. He really, whenever he's speaking out, it's something issue like this.
He's got very, very big eyeballs as well.
Yeah, it could be.
And look at the size of his eyelids. I mean, they're massive.
Well, he's always had that sleepy-eyed look where he never really fully opens his eye.
But if he did, he'd scare people.
We're seeing a really odd, distorted view of him. What is happening? Is he looking down at a phone? That's what it is, right?
Yeah.
It's a weird angle.
So, but why would you not even think to hold it up?
I don't want to see inside of his nose.
Because he's Snoop Dogg, dude.
Stoned, drunk.
Yeah, those nostrils are like two, I don't know, sister universes about to collide. It's like Andromeda coming into the Milky Way. It's unbelievable.
Jen, do you get it figured out?
Well, it's working through my earbuds.
All right, well, play.
The nigga that he did the murder with still in the
Now
pen.
I can hear it.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I love you,
white
Laika.
privilege right there,
Thank
right? That's bullshit. That's straight bullshit. So you just
Dude, first of all, Snoop is a guy who got let off on a murder charge because of his money. That's privilege. The man killed a guy, or was allegedly killed a guy.
I don't know what happened with that. Can you give us a rundown?
Well, he didn't do time. I mean, he went on trial for murder.
But did he?
How long ago was that?
He was a crip. He was a public gangster. Right?
How long ago was that?
Not early 90s.
Okay.
Everything was the early 90s with me, man.
Everything, yeah. Life stopped up.
Yeah.
OJ, the LA thing.
All of it.
I get it, yeah. As
Sounds
soon as you
like
moved to Germany,
Ivana.
dude, everything stopped, yeah.
94, 95 or something like that.
What? OJ?
When that happened
Which?
with Snoop.
Snoop Dogg.
Snoop, yeah, maybe a little earlier, I'm thinking. But yeah, in and around that time.
All right, can we play this? Oh, is that done? That's done, right? We
Yeah,
did
that's
Done.
done.
Wow, that was
Done.
quick. Done.
40-second video.
Done like it. Yeah, beautiful.
So wait, I don't understand. Arnold Schwarzenegger is not in power. So did he just learn about this? What is the news event here?
Sorry?
That,
He let
what was the...
Why is he
kid
talking?
out of jail.
Yeah, he...
Arnold is just a private citizen. He's not a mayor.
No, but he
No,
pardoned
his
somebody, I
last
think, before he
act was
left.
something.
Yeah, one of his last acts was...
Okay, but this is 2016. He was out of office years ago.
Yeah, well, Snoop Dogg only realized now.
yeah, he just...
Wow.
He's been
okay.
stoned the whole time.
Right. He just came out of his coma.
Yeah.
The smoke just cleared.
He's like, what happened to Martin Luther King? Somebody shot him?
Malcolm X is dead. All right,
5
what's up
seconds
next?
before this video, someone probably walked up to him and just told him bullshit about this.
All right,
In
so...
the year 2050, he's going to learn about Prince's death.
Yeah. So, leading on from that, can we do Can Black People Be Racist?
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, let's do that one. I've not seen it, so I want to see it. This is
If
from
this is not a 3-second video, I'm going to freak the fuck out.
I'm going to fast forward because she's got that at the beginning.
Skip. Yeah, look at that. Hey, immediately I know she's racist.
See, I like this green color better than Steve Shives' blue. I like that blue better.
Okay.
First and
Ooh, I like her
foremost,
hair.
I think that
You like the hair?
That's fun, man.
I
You
should
could do
tell
like
you now that
jump.
she's not a woman.
What?
You could do jump rope with
She's a
that.
trans male.
You kidding?
No.
Yeah.
No,
That's
hair's
Wow.
fake.
Wow. Fantastic.
That's a chick
Wait,
that's
are you telling me-
really ugly chick.
Are you telling me that a black woman has fake hair? When has that ever
Can
happened?
happen. I know, weird, right? Go.
I'm shocked, Laika, you would even insinuate such a thing.
Sorry.
that we
Yeah,
need
the
to make a
lips
distinction.
seem like they've had some work done. They seem a little bit too symmetrical.
She has to have
Cosmetic
a lot of
surgery.
work done.
She, he. Yeah.
It's whatever you call them. I don't know.
It.
Between racism and prejudice, right? Because I think that a lot of us, especially if we grew up in like the 90s, we have this kind of view of racism where it's always this prejudice on the basis of your skin tone. Every time I have a conversation with a white person about this, they always end up doing this thing where they screenshot the definition of racism and they're like, well, here's what racism is, da 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 da. You know, and let me just say this, right? If racism were simply just someone.
I like how it's all subtitled. Da 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 da.
No, you've left
needed
the
that.
subtitles on.
I didn't switch it on.
I hate the music, by the way, in the background. That music really makes me irate.
Dun, dun.
Don't you hate it when white people break out a dictionary and use the definition of words to inform their conversation? Fucking ridiculous.
I want the words to mean what
And by the way,
I think the words mean.
Guess what color Webster was?
Blue.
Not the little midget Webster. Webster's dictionary. He was a white guy.
Good. So, yeah. Why is she holding that cup up, by the way? Because there's nothing
She's
in it.
sponsored by True Tea.
Weird.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. So
Of course she
She just holds the cup
Shameful.
on camera.
Wow.
Talk about the.
A 30-second intro, which is just her saying, like, buy this tea.
Oh my god. How many subs does she have? She has like 100,000 subs or something?
She's got quite a lot.
Absurd.
I think she's in the million.
He, she.
How? Why?
Because she's
I
black.
like how she. What?
She's
I like how she has a. She has a blue screen. That reminds me of the 80s. They used to, before green screens, there was blue screens.
Yes, there were.
She
I remember that.
Do you guys remember
With
that?
Star Wars? Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
With
blue
the hair
screen.
the same colour as it.
Yeah, but it's not
That would've
affecting
been
it, is it?
wrong.
Yeah, but it's not a blue. If you look down bottom left corner there, it's just a blue sheet.
Yeah, but she's not using it as a. She can't use it as a blue screen. I think she's just put
Correct.
Because she's got
It'd
blue
be-
hair.
it'd be-
Her hair would
She
just.
can't use it as a green screen. Wouldn't work either with that hair.
Yeah, play.
So we're magenta.
If racism was simply just
not
something.
liking me because
Because I'm
You
black.
okay, Anthony?
Yeah, go ahead. You're fine.
I'm black, that would be pretty sweet, to be honest with you. If racism were only, hey, you're black, I don't like you, that's cool, you know, I would be whatever. Because to me, it's really easy for me to just dismiss somebody who doesn't like me because of something I can't help, you know, and that I wouldn't change my melanin on fleek. You know what I mean? But
What does fleek mean? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is fleek? What is
Like, it's on
fleek?
point.
Yeah.
Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Gobbledygook to me. Means
Shit,
nothing.
man.
I don't accept it as a word.
It's like it's.
I don't either.
I don't
it's
accept
perfect,
ableism.
It's slamming. It's banging.
Ableism, fleek.
I don't accept cis. There are certain words that
Yeah,
I
cis is
literally I build a moat around me and my vocabulary. These words will not enter.
I'm the same, man. Totally. I won't use them. I will be every time I hear them, I'll be like, what the fuck is that shit?
What the fuck is going on with her hair? It looks like My Little Pony threw up all over it.
Hey, racist. I like how she's just holding the cup up all the time. That demonstrates to me.
Brony's excited.
That just demonstrates to me that she's got no shame. She's a complete sellout.
Yeah.
And she likes selling shit. And that's it.
She did another video about the history of whiteness and started it at slavery. And didn't talk about anything else other than racism within America.
Fair point.
That's what all white
Yeah,
people did throughout history.
And the slave owners were something like 1% of the population.
Yeah.
It
Forget
was
about
the
that.
rich
No, it's all white people.
landowners.
All white people. All white people wanted to be slave owners. They just couldn't. Some of them couldn't be because they didn't have enough money.
Mhm.
Play.
She has really fat
we all
fingers. Sorry.
It has fat everywhere.
Play.
that's not what racism is, right? Racism is so much more than that. Racism is a system. I've already talked about this. Racism
No, when
is
did
a
this
system.
start? By the way, when did this start? Racism was.
Yeah,
I mean,
the origin of this
when
bullshit.
I was growing up, racism just meant you hated somebody because of the color of the skin.
Well, it's still
Or you
there.
disliked them,
Yes,
or you
of
thought they were
course.
inferior because of the color of skin, and that was it. That was the only. That's racism, and that still is fucking racism. But these people try to garner so much more attention to it because they're saying that it's something more than just the color of the skin, and it's not. That's all
course
racism
not.
is. That is all racism is.
The point is, they talk about these systems that as if the system is something that is not human made. Humans do everything in society. They're talking about it like it's the Matrix or there's some artificial intelligence that has a bias against them. It's not the case.
man.
All
Which
we
man?
are
No one
white.
yes,
knows.
they're just human beings. And they might have had a case at other points in history by saying there are systems that are inherently unfavorable or racist. But not today. And that's the problem. So they have to make shit up. Be like, no, there's a system. if you're talking to this woman and you're like giving her, you want to question her, you want to follow up, just be like, what do you mean by system? Stop the conversation. Tell me exactly what you mean right now.
Yeah.
And they will not have anything to say.
I would love to have a conversation with somebody like this. Love to do. I would love to break down what they actually mean.
Because they will say systemic. They'll throw that word in.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Doesn't mean anything.
It's like
well, I mean, I know what systemic means. Yeah.
System.
Of course, yeah. I mean, I know what it means, but it's not. I can absolutely guarantee everybody that's listening it's not, especially in America.
Right. So you say, give me 2 examples of it. Give me 2 examples of what you're talking about.
Answer for one. I've never heard one.
None.
I've
Nothing.
asked repeated times, and that's when they go silent.
Yep.
Racism is an ideology, right? And the ideology, in America at least, is one of white supremacy, right? And what do I mean by that?
What are you talking about? Okay, exactly. What do you mean by that? She says racism is an ideology and the ideology is white supremacy. You could just as easily say the ideology is black supremacy, which is Black Lives Matter, Black Panthers, all these black empowerment movements.
White supremacists.
Okay, but there is such a thing as black supremacy.
I know.
And there are people who believe in it and they are racist. So how is it that white people have just taken over and have ownership of the word racism? Makes no sense. And in her framing it that way, she is exposing her own racism. That's the irony of this whole thing.
There is a thing
People can't be racist. Duh.
Yeah.
There is a thing called but there is a thing called white supremacy, or there was.
Yes.
And
it's
in
not
America,
racism. It's not synonymous with racism.
I know, but dude, I live in Texas, so I mean, I see that sort of, especially with the older like people. It's never with young people. It's always like people who are 60, 70 years old. There was some part of it at that point, not necessarily part of slavery or anything like that, but they don't really like black people. But it's not white supremacy. It's not white supremacy.
You have Mexicans all around you.
Yeah.
There's something called brown supremacy. There's brown power, brown pride, where they think, look, we have our feelings about our race, and we have feelings about another race, and you could easily classify that as racism.
Yeah.
But who's calling out Mexican racists? Nobody. But it exists. Nobody has
they're
a claim
brown. They
on the
can't
word
be
racist.
racist.
I experienced more black racism in this country than I've ever done in England. I mean, in England, I experienced it with Muslims, but in this country, it's with black people.
There's not many black people in Bradford.
No, but yeah, so I experienced it with Muslims. You know what I mean? I mean, whether that's racism or whatever you want to call it, but it's the same thing. I mean, it's
by Muslims, you mean brown people.
You know, just a general group of people thinking that they're better than what you are, and I've experienced that way more in America than I have in England. From black people, black people who have a massive fucking chip on the shoulder, who think who think they're owed something for some bizarre fucking reason.
Reparations.
And it's not. They're doing the same job I'm doing. Right.
But you're white.
Right. Okay. So I heard 2 years ago in my company that if you were a white person wanting to be promoted, you got no fucking chance because all they wanted to do was promote black people. And people who, like Devon knows who I work for, Leica knows who I work for, and this is not a small company. This is a Fortune 50 company, you know what I mean? It's they basically employ over 500,000 people in this country.
It's Adam and Eve. Company. Adam and Eve Adult Products is what he works for.
I knew it, Anthony. I knew it. No, my company's the same way. If you're not...
This was overt. This was overt, though. They're not even bothered about it. It's like, yeah, well, sorry, you know, if you're white, maybe we'll promote you next year.
Okay, let me review here. She's already acknowledged that everybody can be racist in the sense that they can feel a certain way about other races and their race.
Did you?
So what is the difference between? Yeah, at the beginning she says, look, people can have an ideology. I wish racism was just that. It's not that. It's about systems. Now, she has not given a single example of a system that would show that, because there are none. But in so doing, what she's doing is taking the blame off her. Now she cannot be racist by her own definition. She's just whittled it down to nothing.
Racism?
Yeah.
She's changed it so
Are
it's
her
not...
nostrils asymmetrical? Yeah.
I can't wrap my head around it. I don't understand that thinking at all. I try and I try and I try and I don't.
Go back to Dewsbury, you'll work it out.
Right.
You know, because
yeah.
a lot of people, they think of racism and they think, you know, KKK members burning crosses on your front yard, right?
Right,
that is, of course, racism.
No, pause.
No.
Yeah.
I think Nation of Islam. I mean, why would you go to the KKK? See, part of the problem is
that's all
in
they
America,
have,
we have mostly white people, and we've had 90-something% white people at our origin. In the 1960s, we had 85% white. Now we have 62. So most of everything you see in America is going to be white, historically. Do you understand that? So if it's racism, if it's anything, school teachers, mailmen, anything you want to name, it's always going to be white.
Yeah.
But they try to conflate that with like, there's a specific problem on this one topic and it only comes from that group. It's just not the case.
No.
Numbers matter. People lose track of what numbers mean.
But racism is so much more than that. To me, racism is segregation. Racism is something like slavery that was still up.
Those are the outcomes of racism.
Okay, hold on. Let me just please explain that segregation is over, and it's been over for decades, and slavery has been over for 153 years. So these are the systems that these are the two examples I was asking for. Both things don't exist. Both things do not exist. There is no societal enforced government policy of segregation anywhere. And if it is, it's private and black people do it just as much as white people.
More so.
Yep.
Exactly. BET Awards. Don't get that shit.
Allowed to happen.
Of course.
Racism is the redlining of school districts that keep brown and black people in impoverished schools and impoverished areas.
Stop. First of all, they get bused to better schools. What are you talking about? I went to school with rappers and people from South Central LA. They didn't live in my area. They got bused in. What are you talking about keeping them in impoverished? Do you see that? So we are stopping them from making more money, moving to a better neighborhood, and therefore getting into a better school district.
Yep. And it's an absolute complete lie. It's an absolute lie. It really is a lie. It really is, because I know you don't work in corporate America, Devin, but I do. And this does not fucking happen. In fact, it's the opposite way. White people will be like... White people will have less opportunities than black people if you work for corporate America these days, because they have their quotas to fill. They don't have quotas of white people to fill.
Of course not. Once again, she says racism is systemic. Capitals, nice. Yeah. Really hammer that point. Does she yell this? So what does she mean?
Systemic.
Schools are not segregated. Hello. Oh, there are black colleges out there that proudly announce that they're black colleges.
Yep.
Just like there are black churches who proudly pronounce the same thing. But there are no systems that are racist. And they're struggling. There's a supply and demand problem here. They want it. They want this to be the case, but it isn't.
Bullshit. Fucking bullshit, man. And it pisses me off.
Let's riot.
It pissed me off when I was doing the training for, what do they call it? Like racial equality or whatever at work.
Diversity training.
That's it. Thank you very much. Yes, diversity training. And you have to take those courses. They're like mandatory that you have to take these courses.
Hey Jen, do you have a pitchfork?
If you don't,
somewhere, I'm sure.
Flaming torch.
Can you fashion a torch together? Yeah, please.
Racism is systemic, right? And when I'm having conversations about racism,
only with you fucking bitch. They're the ones propagating this. They're the ones propagating this racist myth. It's not white people that are doing it. It's black people that are doing it. People like this.
What? Name a system. Name a single system.
Name one system. Yes, name one. They just say systemic, and they expect
systemic
that to just
sounds. I'll give you a little. Talk, Jen. Talk.
The school that I just pulled my daughter out of was LA Unified. She's not white. She's mixed race. She's half Asian, half white, of course. And the only white kid in the entire school, because we moved from Manhattan Beach to the outskirts of like Torrance, but just where we landed, it was in LA Unified. So she wound up being there. I pulled her out and put her back in Manhattan Beach Unified. But the only white kid, and in her class, like her reading class, they did a test. And she was, having been pulled out of that nice area, she was reading at a college level, so they put her in honors. And then they told her that she couldn't even be in the honors class because she was too advanced for that, and there was no point, and they were just going to test her out for the remainder of her high school years. And this is LA Unified. There's no push for the kids to do better, but just like a couple miles away, there's a big push. So yeah, they bust the kids in from, because I went to West High in Torrance, and they bust the kids in from LA. Mm-hmm. So it's a big thing.
Look, there are some schools that are better than others. Nobody's arguing that. I mean, do people know the problems that schools have to deal with? Just look on YouTube. Look at what the kids post up. It's a damn
that's what my daughter said. They're smoking weed in the school. Like she was there for like 3.5 weeks, but she said like They're smoking weed. They're setting off smoke bombs. Nobody's paying attention. They're using their phones all day long. Nobody takes school seriously. The parents don't take it seriously. And it's not because they're living in poverty, because those kids had nicer shit than my kids have. And I make better money than those parents, but they I don't know where they get the fucking money from. They don't pay taxes. I don't know. But they have so much, and the parents just don't give a shit, so they don't put any investment in education. That's all. But it amazed me, the behavior of the kids in that school district. It was shocking.
Yeah, it's an amazing thing. I can't believe anybody would be a teacher or stay as a teacher. I mean, it is.
It doesn't really happen where I'm living. Yeah, I mean, where I live, it's mostly white, but mostly Mexican as well. It's like maybe a 60-40 split, with 60 white, 40% like Mexican. Very few black kids. But that's just where we live. I mean, is that racist in itself? I don't think so.
My school, there was no black or Hispanic kids. It was all
right. Yeah, and there are very, very, very few black people where I live. I mean,
it's racist. It's racist of you to have chosen a city with so few black people.
Right, I get that.
But here's my point. I think there's a lot of power in this word systemic, and I think the reason people use it is because I think it makes them think that they are smart. So there are certain words that people use. I feel that it's a fancier way of talking. So if I said to you, you know what, I got a bunch of problems with my computer. My computer is filled with problems. You might think of me one way. If I say my computer is being problematic, it's a subtle thing, but you would think, well, this guy used a word that I generally don't use, problematic. It's not the fanciest word in the world, but it's better than saying my computer's stuffed with a bunch of problems. That sounds stupid.
Yeah.
Right. So if you say there are systems in this world that are racist, or you say there are institutions, even that's too fancy. You say, look, there's a bunch of stuff in society that is racist. That doesn't sound as neat and as good as systemic racism. That just sounds great. The problem is it doesn't mean anything. And they need to be called out on it. And so far she's given us no evidence to suggest that this is a real thing at all. Segregation and slavery were her two examples. And the fact that we are keeping people in impoverished situations so they can't attend schools? Huh? There's nothing to this.
Yeah, it's just saying the word systemic answers all ills. Just call it systemic. It's just systemic, dude. That's all it is. Leave it there. Move on.
But see, if they want to come up with a new fake word for this, then do it. And that word will still have no meaning because there are no systems that are inherently racist. But I mean, man.
Well, not in the Western world, not in America, not in England.
Of course not. Yes, right. You could say the Saudi Arabian government, or I guess that's sexist, officially sexist. Correct?
Yeah.
I guess.
You guess.
Yeah. Let's move on. Play this fucking
One time, this white kid, called me a bad name. For me, when I have conversations about racism, I'm talking about forced sterilization, rape, murder, genocide, all of these.
Stop. This is too good. This is the meat. This is the whole meat. Okay, no. If you could just have fast forward and said, Devin, I have a girl saying, can black people be racist? Her answer is no. There's systemic racism. It's only coming from white people. And here are the examples. This sentence. I'm talking about forced sterilization. Can anybody discern that for me? What in the hell is she talking about?
She's talking about Islam, obviously. She must be talking about Islam.
And
right?
look at this.
No,
just
she's
the
talking
word.
about white people in America. She's calling this white supremacy. It's nothing to do with the
Look at this.
Who the fuck are they forcing sterilization on anybody?
That means nothing. But look at this. The word rape. Just rape. Now, give us a context. What are you talking about? White people are raping black women? By the way, white people never rape black women, ever. Literally, it has never happened.
That is a form of
I'm
racism,
not even
though.
joking. Exactly.
Rapists are racist?
Ableist.
We're not equal opportunity rapists. I'm telling you, the rape stats are a avalanche the other direction. So if anything, if you want to bring it, don't even start with me on murder. Genocide is racist. What genocide has happened? The last genocide was Rwanda, which was black on black, but she's not going to talk about that. So what the fuck kind of sentence is this? This sentence, I should do a friggin' rant on this for 10 hours. It's ridiculous.
I will give you a link to this girl's channel.
Do a video on it, though.
Gold mine.
She's not done, by the way. No, there's more to come. This is not the end of the sentence.
Yeah, go.
Where do you go from genocide?
What do you think she's going
she
to
is
say
done.
next?
I mean, after genocide, what are you going to say? Interplanetary warfare was been done by white like, white people ran the Death Star. I mean, what the hell? But Darth Vader was black.
Hey,
Never forget
white
that.
people. We had aliens in there too. Come on.
Darth Vader was a black man
real.
until he reconciled with his son when he became a white man, which was racist. Yeah.
Talking about, oh my gosh, this white person.
Pause. Darth Vader was an absentee father, by the way, also. So he was part of the 72%. James Earl Jones.
Was mean to me. That's just not what it is. Black people can absolutely be prejudiced, but they have not held the power in this country to actually systemically oppress a white person.
Collective groans.
You know, I like all these videos of the Black Lives Matter people. They'll have little gatherings and meetings, and they'll say, no white people allowed. You're not allowed in this meeting.
That's segregation.
You're triggering. Right, that's segregation, that's racism. And it's their system. It's like the policy of the group. It's not even, you know, like, you don't think that there are systems in place that, go ahead.
If you are white and you are allowed into one of these meetings, you have to speak last, and every person of color has to speak before you open your mouth.
That's
that's
person
real?
of color.
That's real.
I like that expression, person of color. Person of color is meant to include browns and Asians, right?
Yeah. I think really
so it's basically
just excluding white people because...
Yeah, person of color is the everybody but white people.
Yeah, just not white.
So is it just based on the color of skin, or it's like, say if you're mixed race but you look real white? I mean, is it just
I'd
that?
class as a person of color, but I'd
It's a
probably
word
only
just
be
to
a
mean
shade
not
whiter
white.
than you. Dark.
It's like, hey, all the minorities, let's all pool our resources and team up on the whites. That's basically the idea of that.
I was just
race.
wondering where they drew the line. I mean, where is it that you're officially a whitey? You know, like this is
it's the smell test. I mean, it's basically, no, it's the eyeball test. I mean, that's what it comes down. Nobody's testing your DNA.
No.
Like Sean King. Didn't that Sean? That's a guy, right? With a terrible
King
mustache.
And the other one, I can't remember what she did. She led a black support group.
Yeah,
thing.
Rachel Dolezal.
Yes, that's the one. Both of them are white.
Okay, wait, Sean King, didn't he just get caught for plagiarism?
He got called out for that months ago. I mean, the guy's an absolute joke. I'm not entirely sure how he's still managing to be something.
Well, put it this way: the Young Turks were hyping him up and talking about how great he was, which instantly just, every red flag I have in the book just went off and said, okay, that's a person I'm guaranteed to hate.
Yep. What?
Where are the birds coming from?
That's me. Okay. Tweet.
It's quite nice.
There you go.
But every time I have this conversation, it's a lot of times it's related to the usage of slurs, right? There's a lot of people. I mean, I talked about this on my live stream, but when I was driving my taxi driver on the way home from Ohio, for some reason was felt like.
This music reminds me of an after-school special. Like this reminds me of, I'm talking about something very serious right now, and I'm going to confess to you, like when I was a child, I was molested by my uncle. It's just, it's so manipulative.
Yeah.
Why can't you just talk like a normal human being? Why do you have to sell this damn product all the time?
1 in 5 people suffer from cancer.
But look what she's saying there. For some reason, he felt like it was a normal thing to have a conversation with me about racism. Why would that not be a normal conversation?
I've had like a million different conversations about the most random subjects with taxi drivers.
Yeah, they're bored most of the time.
Yeah.
But she's trying to pretend like if you're black, and which means you're a rarity. I mean, you are literally a minority of 13.2%, depending on the city. And everybody knows racism is a massive topic with these people. Obviously, it is with her. So the fact that he would bring that up is like, oh, I'm offended that you did bring it up. Oh, I'm offended you didn't bring it up and that you weren't sensitive to that.
Yeah, so you can't win, basically. You're going to be racist either way. It doesn't make any difference.
Oh, she hates you.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
because you're
most
white.
taxi drivers are, though, so it works out.
Is she not? She's constantly talking about racism, but then if someone brought up the topic of racism to her, she sees it
fucking
as
racist. You racist bitch.
Yes, it's amazing.
Yeah.
You're in this trap. By the way, did you hear Anna Big Nose Kasparian talk about how Armenians are not hairy?
Really?
What? Harry?
Oh, she's delusional.
Oh, you mean from your video or after you made that video?
No. Have you ever seen a male Armenian that was not considered hairy? That you could not easily say,
No.
this man has ample hair coming out of every pore.
I've never met an actual Armenian.
Really?
So, but I'll go with it. You know.
No, literally, you could probably say 99% are significantly hairy.
Yeah.
My daughter is hairy. That's because of me. But she'll lose that. She's got like a hairy back.
That's baby fat.
God.
Everyone has.
Wow.
No, she's got a hairy back. She's got a hairy back.
Conversation just went in a totally radically different direction. I'm sitting there talking about Armenian men, and Anthony's like, my daughter is Wolverine.
But she's lovely, though. I mean,
I cannot believe you just doxed your daughter's back hair. That's unreal.
She's gonna grow up, and this is gonna be out there on the internet forever.
My wife, no, Rebecca hates it, man. Rebecca hates it. Have you seen her back? Have you seen how hairy it is? I'm like, yeah, so what? I mean, yeah, well, she gets that from you. Right, so that's my fault then now, right? Okay. So I'm now a fucking hair racist or whatever.
She'll lose it when she hits puberty.
No, I ain't worried about it.
Was.
I don't care. That's the thing. It's like, as long as she gets brought up right, that's all I'm bothered about.
I'm in a state of shock right now. I think we should just end the podcast. I don't think we can top this.
You've seen my daughter. You've seen her dancing.
No, I have not.
Oh, we know.
I've seen her dance, but I didn't know she has rocking the hair.
What's a hairy back? She's got a furry back. A furry. It's not hairy. I mean,
You're using animal terminology to describe your daughter's. Does she have a nice sheen on her?
She does. She's got, yes. Very healthy. She licks it regularly.
Get a winter coat.
Keep me.
Is there enough to have to brush it?
See, that's why I do these things, right? Because in like 10 years' time, I can show my son and daughter and go, this is how I was talking about you here. You remember when you danced for Devon? No. Good.
Keep me abreast of her shedding schedule, please. I'd like to.
Play the fucking video. Christ. How did I get him? How did I get myself into this shit?
Don't let her outside during hunting season.
Rest, bitch.
To have a conversation with me about racism. I know he didn't know who I was. I know he didn't know me, but he really wanted to talk about this. And what he was talking about was...
Pause. Oh, okay, wait a minute. What do you think he's about to say here? What do you think the cab driver... Do you think he was pro-racism or anti-racism?
Why is your hair blue?
Obviously was anti. He was probably trying to virtue signal to this woman and connect with her on some level. And she's going to somehow portray this as, this was a traumatic thing that happened.
Yeah,
by the way, Jen, do your kids have back hair?
Talk about these things.
No, my son is a little furry, but not really. No, they did when they were very little though.
Really?
Yeah, a little bit. But he's half Indian. I mean, there's a little bit of a
yeah.
Well, my wife's one 30-second Cherokee Indian, so maybe that's it.
I have some Indian in me and Native American, and I'm not hairy, not even a little bit, but I'm like super, super white. Like,
right?
Well, here's my theory. You guys ready for my theory? We came from Ethiopia, all of us, right? Somewhere in that vicinity.
You might have done, Devin. I did.
Okay, so if you draw a concentric circle outside of that, anywhere close to that region of North Africa, Middle East, kind of lumped in there, that's going to be hairier because that was our old Neanderthal hairy. We were apes back
Devin,
then in that region.
Stupid.
No, this is perfect. This is perfectly truthful.
No.
So the further away you get,
Devin,
the
you're
less
not-
hair
you're
is
wrong.
needed.
this is how I explained it to my kids.
What? Why would they need more fur where it's hotter? This makes no
It's just
sense.
weird. It's just the way the biology works. You can't question it.
Yeah.
No, but
Argue
they're
with Devin. What the fuck?
Oh, I know. What the hell?
Jesus Christ. These women don't know the place. Christ.
No, but it is interesting. What surely it must have to do with temperature and the evolution of the species. But why are Asian men, Chinese, all that, they have very little body hair, which leads to what?
They have a different ancestor to us that has interbred with another ancestor.
I just like how Devin goes on his right and goes, what?
Okay.
Called Dennis
Okay.
Sylvan.
Okay, but that being said, there's still hot and cold climates in Chinese region. So what is the advantage of having next to no body hair?
Sweating.
Sweating.
So there's sweating is needed or not needed somehow in the
Sweating's
Middle East?
always needed.
So, sorry, you don't have to run as far if you can sweat less.
What?
I'm sure there's a reason for it. I obviously don't know.
The hair is
but,
needed in Africa because they have to run very far. It makes them sweat more, and if you sweat whilst you're running, you can run for a longer time.
Yeah, but the hair traps the moisture, and then you know with the the air and stuff and the
Yeah, and it makes
all
you
that
sweat
shit.
more.
Very strange.
Well, I
Oh,
don't
so
know.
less hair you sweat less, and more hair you sweat more.
What I'm
Look.
saying is people from the Middle East are Neanderthals and we're all evolved.
Yeah,
beyond
so
that.
let's just move on from that point.
We all agree on that.
Yeah, we do. We all agree for sure. Play.
Totally.
It's you can't. Black people can't expect to not be called the N-word if they're calling white people, you know, a cracker or a honky or
Yes.
something like that.
Yes.
True. That's
Yes.
And you
Yes.
know, I really
Well, what possible
Is
issue
there
could you
a
take
book?
with that? How could you possibly argue that?
We'll find out.
didn't want to give this man too much. I wanted to be like, sir, do you know who I am? Like, I don't know if I am not the one to have this conversation with.
No, do you realize that I'm a black racist?
Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, do you know who I am?
Oh, no,
I
you
have-
didn't.
I don't know who you are, and I don't. Now I've seen you. I don't care who you are, which is more important.
Yeah. Have you seen my hair? Bitch.
My little
But
pony
you know, he
grew up
really,
in it.
really, really, really wanted to have it, and he just kept going and going and going. And to me, the difference between that is that
Oh,
you know,
no.
there's a longer history.
Hip-hop.
Now, there's no way. There's no way that she's just doing this off the cuff by holding this cup up permanently. Yeah,
Oh.
with that Devon in the background.
That's actually hard to do.
Yeah, that's
It's a
not
strain on
natural.
your arm.
Well, she,
No, that would make my arm ache eventually,
it is
like
a
holding
man,
that cup
so
up to the camera.
technically She's got more muscles.
I still don't believe that's a man.
It is a man.
Is she trying to tell me? She's
Maybe
trying to tell me that calling a white guy a cracker is somehow less egregious than calling a black guy a nigger. Because of the history? Because why? Because slavery. Is that it?
Yep.
Which is now over.
These words are...
Devon,
Yeah.
get with the fucking program, dude. Christ.
Yeah.
How many podcasts do we have to do before you understand?
It's the revenge of the whites, man. I'm leading the charge. Fuck it. It's the
Race
Empire
war.
Strikes Back. That's right. Fuck this.
With the N-word. The N-word has meant something so much more than,
What?
you know, just this word to throw at black people.
It's meant more.
Yeah, it's a word of endearment between you people. What are you talking about? It
Yeah,
means
my
so much
nigger.
more.
My cock.
What do you mean,
wait,
you people?
means much more to who?
Black people.
Obviously, the word a white person getting called cracker means more to white people than it would to you, because it's meant to harm. It's a slur towards white people.
It's like you're
So what do you
a
mean
slave
it meant
owner,
more?
isn't it?
She's talking about like objectively, it just means more.
He does. Because she said it, Devon. Come on, move on.
Oh, right.
Listen and
Nice
believe. Listen and believe.
subjectivity.
Listen and believe. Paul.
There were signs that said no niggers allowed, right? That
So?
actually made it a law. that
When did that sign? Right.
Let
She
it die,
jumped in a
woman.
fucking time
No
machine.
niggers allowed. What year was that?
At the
1948,
same year
52.
that cars were invented, or
Yeah,
definitely
it's like
before
systemic sign racism now. It's like how far back do you have to go?
Yeah, I have to say, since I've lived in America, I've never seen a sign like that.
300 years. After 300 years, then it'll be over.
Cool.
Yeah.
No, it was.
Is there statute of limitations on just this bullshit?
Being a
like
wanker.
seriously,
Yeah.
marry this shit.
You know, that were put there by law that stated that, you know, black people could not be here. Could not be here. You know, racism to me
Who
is the
said that?
actual prevention.
Who said
of,
that?
you
Who
know,
said that? Who said that? Nobody ever said that.
White people.
God, I hate this bitch.
This is fucking absurd. You guys, do you realize when I talk about people talk about problems and other people talk about the non-problem, talking about historical problems that are decades removed. If I said to Anthony, hold on, I just spilled a bunch of water all over my laptop. I think could be a problem here.
Mm-hmm.
That would be one thing. If I said, Anthony, in the house I'm in right now, 80 years ago, a guy spilled a glass of water.
You fucking racist cunt.
Do you think he'd
What,
be
you
like,
or
well,
him?
maybe we should talk about that. Maybe we should grapple with the 80-year-old spilled water. It's like, what are you talking about, woman? Live in the now.
It annoys me, Dan. It annoys me more than Steve Shives. Bitches like this. Because I see people like this in real life.
Yeah, and it's the smugness. She
Yes.
thinks she's, you know,
Like,
freaking-
come on, guys. Come on. We all know he's there. You know?
She thinks she's Maya Angelou. Everything out of her mouth, just pure jam after jam.
I don't know who that is, but
Wait
go on.
until
That's a
you
black-
go through this
black
girl's
poet.
videos.
Okay.
You will be shocked.
And Jen, look at the size of her thumb. It's pretty girthy.
It's huge.
It's like
Stick it up your bum. Yeah.
it's her Adam's apple. It's her tail. A woman has a thumb.
Yeah,
that
she
big.
doesn't have an Adam's apple, right? Lycus keeps telling me this is a guy. I don't see no Adam's apple, but I'm going to be watching for it
You
now.
can get your Adam's
like-
apple shaved off We'll shave
Oh,
down.
whatever. Play.
It's instead of right wing watch, we have Adam's apple watch. That's
Wait a
we
minute,
should
you
start
can get
show.
that shaved down?
Yeah.
Brianna, we had it
Anthony,
done.
Anthony, you should consider it. Anthony, it shaves at least a year off your appearance.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
That is quite a dominant Adam's apple that you've got.
It's got a dangler.
Well, that's because I'm a man. I was telling you. I've got kids
Poking
and everything.
out.
I've got kids and everything.
It's a skinny man.
My pee-pee works.
Skinny in the neck.
Black
It
people,
works,
people
damn it.
What, I have a skinny neck? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
No, that's normal.
Fuck, I have a skinny fucking
Like a
neck.
tacky neck.
Nobody's ever said that to me, ever.
No.
It's not like Steve Shives, so you're okay.
Lay off his neck. He's nowhere near Shives.
No, I mean like that scene where Fat Bastard loses loads of weight on his neck.
Yeah.
And he says, my neck's a vagina. It's like that.
That's true.
All right, so I'm that man now, am I?
She just called you fat bastard.
Yeah, she did.
I called you a skinny version of Fat Bastard.
Devon, boot her out. No, in fact, don't boot her. Fucking podcast will never happen without
I'll break your channel.
her.
See, look at this. Black people and people of color. Just say everybody who's not white. Just say everybody who wants to fuck white people.
It's the terminology that they use, man. It's the people of color thing. The people of color. When did that start?
I thought we weren't allowed to say that.
She can.
I was watching
Because she's
a
a fucking
Francesca
racist
Ramsey video.
bitch.
They've literally labelled things that relate to me that make me cringe, like biracial and triracial. I don't like that.
Just play the video. God, I'm going to punch my head in a minute.
of color from pursuing prosperity in this country. You're really not prevented from pursuing prosperity because a black person called you a honky. It's just not a thing. It's not.
Why are you prevented from doing anything because a white person called you a nigger?
She said honky.
Because systemic racism.
She said white people aren't prevented from anything if a black person calls them a honky.
Yeah, and a black person isn't either.
Well, I'm still
Except
waiting
black
for
people
the.
don't get called niggers anymore.
Yeah, but
I'm
even
still
if
waiting
they
for. I'm still waiting for the BET to give a lifetime achievement award to a white person.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just not a thing.
Us honkies are excluded from that.
You know, people like this always use this terminology. It's not a thing. It's not real. It's not okay.
Yeah.
It's just flowery, shitty language.
It's obnoxious. You're dead right on that.
But
that's not a thing.
It's not a thing. It is a fucking thing because I just said it, bitch.
Whatever. You saying it's not a thing is not even a thing, okay?
Yeah. Just Christ, it's a millennial thing, is what it is.
Get off my lawn.
Real. You know, there's no system that's built up against white people to say, well, because you're white, you can't have access to this, this, and this, and this. Historically speaking, you can't really say that about people of color.
No, that's not true either.
She just acknowledged that she's talking about history, historically speaking. In other words, there are no systems today that say, black people, you can't do this, 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 and this. Let me refer to President Oblaka. President Obama is black, people. We're living in that science fiction movie from the 90s. You know, when you'd cast Morgan Freeman as the president to be cool and edgy?
Yep.
The president is Morgan Freeman now.
Only when there's a meteor going to crash into the earth.
Yes. Yeah. Usually the planet goes to hell when you have a black president. Unbelievable. It's like, she is bitching from a historical perspective.
Now,
and that's what this entire movement does.
Is it just me, right? But in my experience lately, living in this country, when I come across a black person with hair like, not necessarily blue like hers is, but the dreads and stuff, if I meet a black person with hair like that, like a woman, I know immediately I'm going to think that they're a racist.
Is that before or after you walk to the other side of the street?
No, seriously, man. Seriously,
when they get the dreadlocks, it's I'm trying to get in touch with my African roots.
Yeah,
I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. They can have whatever the fucking hair they want. But if I come across somebody like that, I'm immediately going to think that they're probably racist.
I'm talking about the mentality of like I'm living in America, but I want to still identify as with my African roots, despite the fact I've never been there or never gone there.
I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that.
This is tapping in to Rastafarianism and Bob Marley, who was a black supremacist, who believed in black power, was all about Africa, and not just Africa, you know, not the friggin' Zulus and the spear chuckers. He was talking about Ethiopia. And why Ethiopia? Because he, in his estimation, it was the one country, the one dynasty that never yielded to a colonial power. And that was why they loved it. They're like, oh, look, those were kings. They have a royal family. They're black people. They're proud. That's the origin of humanity. I'm one of those guys.
I saw on I'm sorry, good.
I'm not one of those West African bitches who gave up for slavery. No, those were subjugated people. They were pussies. I'm an Ethiopian. And that's the mentality. They openly talked about it. Bob Marley was racist as fuck. And he had major daddy issues.
Right. So talking about that, are you aware of the app Snapchat, Devin?
Which one? Yeah, the Bob Marley.
Snapchat, right, yeah. So you can do a Bob Marley face swap.
Yes, for 420. Right? Got it.
Right, and that was like apparently mega racist.
It's
ridiculous.
Face, digital blackface.
Digital blackface.
And I'm sure you could do a bunch of others. You could do Marilyn Monroe or presidents or something like that. And nobody cares. Nobody cares because these people have a chip on their shoulder, man. Even when you're trying to emulate and honor a black person, you still get shit on for it. I mean, it's just. You can't win. This could be exemplified in the black friends fallacy. Okay, so if I say I have a black friend, oh, you're racist. That's what a racist would say. You're trying to pretend like you do, or you're highlighting the token friend you have who's black because you really don't like black people and you're really racist. And then if you say I don't have black friends, they're like, exactly my point. You're a racist.
Yeah, so you can't win. No, absolutely no fucking chance.
No chance.
No
Some
chance.
of my best dads are black.
There you go. Play the video.
Color in general. You can't say that. You can't say that, it's just all the same and everything is good now, because there are still systems that are working against people of color. We are still looked at with more suspicion than our white counterparts.
That's not a system.
She just says,
That's not a system.
Yeah.
Okay, you're looked at with more suspicion?
And there's good
Why?
reason.
Why do you think that is? Yeah, there's a damn good reason for that. And by the way, systems are not looking at you with suspicion. It's not Siri. Siri doesn't care that you're black.
People.
It's people who have damn good reasons, and not you, by the way. If we see this woman, Anthony's not going to clutch his purse over this. You know what I'm saying? But if you are the black young male counterpart to you, and you look a certain way, and you're in a certain hood,
hell fucking yeah.
Obviously, I mean, otherwise we live in a world where math means nothing.
Yeah, but then he goes back to profiling, Devin. I mean, when we talk about
I'm
profiling,
pro profiling and I'm anti-ramp.
Fuck, I am.
It's in it's in the name, profile. Yes, I'm profiling.
Pro profiling. Play.
Yeah.
That as having a higher threshold to pain than our white counterparts. There's a reason why when a black girl gets dragged in school, there's.
When does that happen?
Did you
pain
see
threshold?
Yeah, did you
I've
see
seen
that
some
guy?
live births. Yeah,
did you see that cop face planting that woman or face planting that girl?
Is it the one where he pulls her out of the seat?
Yes.
And throws... She punched him in the face first.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and he was fired for that.
Bratty little shit.
Yeah.
By the way, so disciplining a child in school, and now she's holding that up as some symbol of systemic racism. What? That's disciplining a child. A child, by the way, who has a 72% chance of not having a dad who would have taught her discipline and to respect authority.
Totally
exactly.
surprised.
Obviously, not surprised in the slightest. And what is this talking about pain threshold? Jen, you squeezed out a couple kids out of your vag. Do you have a good pain threshold?
Yeah.
Most women
or
do.
Did you C-section?
No, I had one of each.
Just to see how it felt?
Yeah, I like to walk outside.
Will you try it?
She had a
I've never
choice.
done that much pain in my life ever.
Will you try an anal delivery next time?
Yes, definitely. Fuck, that
That's
would hurt.
a challenge.
You think it hurts coming out of your vag? It fucking would hurt. Oh God.
What is the largest fruit or vegetable you would be willing to stick up your ass for science?
Science.
It's a fair question.
I've had a penis up my ass before. I mean, that's
That's a banana.
But
That's a
it was
banana.
an Asian penis.
Well, then it'd be that'd be more like a.
ass too.
That'd be more like a.
Okay, if I said like a small banana, or where would you draw the line? Cucumber?
Courgette.
Pineapple,
probably.
you have to draw the line at pineapple.
No,
Ooh,
really,
spiky.
just like courgette. That's probably or zucchini. That's it. Maybe
Asparagus is easy. That's
Yeah, you can do like 5 sprigs of that easy.
I do a
Come on.
zucchini or courgette.
Did you
Yeah,
say
that would
sprig?
go-
How did-
What?
It's called a sprig of asparagus?
Yes.
Wait, is this with or
I'm
without?
phasing that out of my vocabulary. Wait, how do you know that it's a sprig? Does anybody else know that it was a sprig?
That is kind of gay, Anthony.
What?
I've never.
I didn't know that either.
Okay,
I didn't know that either. I just threw that out there. You get several.
A sprig?
You get several.
Sprig.
You get
No, is
several
that the-
asparagus together. It will be called.
Is that the official thing?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
look this
it's
up
now. It's now.
Wait,
No, I
and do you
don't
guys?
care.
It is now that you
It'll be called a
decided.
murder. It'll be called a murder.
Yeah, a murder of crows. Is that what it is?
Yes, it is
Yeah.
definitely a murder.
That's fascinating. That's the coolest thing
I'm
ever.
really amazed you didn't know that, by the way.
No, when am I going to use that? The
Oh my
sentence.
god, that's a fantastic expression to use.
A murder of crows. You didn't know
A mur-
that.
Yeah.
I just think it's cool to name.
No,
a
he
name.
believed it. He called it into suggestion, like maybe it wasn't.
I listened and I believed. No, here's the thing. I think it's cool to name any group of anything a murder.
What's
Me
that
and my
called,
friends,
by the way?
we go out. Oh, yeah, we're a murder. What the murder crew?
No, there's a name for it, isn't there? When you call a group of something or something. What's it?
There's a name for that.
Yeah, there's a name for that.
You know what? There's a name.
Somebody will
for,
name it. No, somebody will name it in a minute. It's like a colloquialism, but it's not.
right.
You know, it's a name for a
Onomatopoeia,
group of-
right.
like that. Yeah, it's like a name for something.
What are you?
Right.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about sticking sprigs of asparagus up our asses.
And how many you can fit up in one go.
Yeah.
So,
But that's what happens whenever you talk about black
it's-
people and racism. It always leads to asparagus and anal sex.
dude, our podcasts always go back to anal sex. I don't know why.
Yeah.
They always have done. Ever since the first one we did. Do you remember that? Back in June, July last year.
But you know what it is? Because the asshole is uniting. We all have assholes, like opinions. Because men and women, there's a lot of divide. We don't understand. We have these external genitalia, and they have like some weird axe wound thing. Nobody gets it. We don't understand. But we all have assholes, and we all understand like shit. As an analogy, we all get that.
I will go with bunch. I'll go with bunch of asparagus. Not a sprig. It's a sprig of parsley, not a.
Okay, I want a murder of asparagus.
Yes.
Do you know
I
what
could
a
murder a murder
group
of
of
asparagus.
goose are called? Geese even called?
Gaggle.
Okay.
Yeah. Are we supposed to be watching videos? Or just talking about arseholes?
Looks like we're talking about
What's
assholes.
the difference?
Yeah,
We had a
same
Steve
thing.
Shives on already.
There's an asshole on the video right now, so no difference.
I did say to Leica earlier, I says we really need to keep this down to 3 hours.
Yeah.
Just for look at Devon. Oh God, really?
God,
Well, should
Dad's
we start
busting
a new
us.
video
No,
and
no,
make it
we'll
one
just
that
no,
Devin
fuck that.
wanted to do. It's
I just
the-
carry on. I don't care.
What ifs? What do you? I mean,
Isn't feminism fiction supposed to come on? Do you guys want me to leave and have her come on?
Feminist fiction is supposed to come on. Yeah, can we not get 2 people on at the same time?
We can, but I haven't got the skins for 2 people because you didn't even
It
tell
doesn't
me that
matter.
she was coming on until 5
We don't
minutes
need.
before we
We
started.
don't need skins, honey. Let's just
we
get
can,
them on.
we,
Just get 'em on.
we'll suffer through the visual.
Yeah, we can live with that. We need
Okay,
to.
well then, call her.
I don't mind. You guys can have. I mean,
No, shush.
We want
Yeah.
6 tits in here.
We do.
Trying to
Let me see
push
if I can
the boundaries of physics. Double D's and greater or get out.
All right. What was that thing called? I'm trying to find it.
Do you want me to call her?
Yeah, you bring her.
Anthony had to press the buttons on his computer machine again. And he freaked out.
Yeah, I was like, just do it in full,
Can't be
please.
bothered. Can't be bothered.
Says you haven't got a clue. You know how to make videos and shit.
Dude, I just took apart my laptop and my fan's still very loud. It's very annoying.
I can't hear it. From what it was, I can't hear it.
Okay.
It's all good. Let's get the other bird in. Because I did a hangout the other day, I don't know if you saw it, Devon, but Feminist Fiction was on there, and she was sat there with a cleavage showing and stroking a pussycat.
And you have not stopped thinking about it since.
I remember it, is what I can
Amazing.
say. I can remember it.
Well, that's
It's
exciting.
memorable. I mean, you know.
It's not every day you get a Canadian dominatrix in a conversation.
Honest. You remember that? We had them both in last time.
Yeah.
About maybe 3-4 months ago.
Oh, I know all the women in the Flying Monkey crew.
I try and get them all together for you, pal.
They're the opposite of a dime a dozen. They're like
No, they're not a dime a dozen, man. They're all
rare.
awesome. Fuck.
They're unicorns.
I'm gonna get that gingerhead girl on. Dude, who was that today? The girl lying on the bed.
Lying on the bed.
Fine.
Oh right, Cat.
Yeah,
what's her name?
Cat Willett. Cat Willett.
Yeah.
Ross's
Yeah.
wife?
That's not Ross's wife.
Yeah, Cat Willett is Ross's wife.
Is that really?
What? With a ginger?
Fantastic boobs.
I think there's another cat. There's another cat who's a teenager.
No,
bisexual
well, that's
teenager.
not. That can't be Ross's wife.
No, Cat's
It's-
like 13 or something.
No, what?
No, Ross's wife
Cat
is called
Willett.
Cat Willett.
That's her then.
Ross Willett, Cat Willett.
No, it can't be. I'm looking back. It
She
can't
had
be.
It can't be
sexual
because
boobs and-
I'll tell you why it can't be. It can't be because he's 5'10", and there's no way he could
Exactly.
land
There's
a
no
girl.
way he would be able to attract a woman of that
No, his
caliber.
wife's in the
Have you
chat
not
with us.
seen
She's
her
really
tits?
pretty. Yeah.
No man with a bayonet can acquire a woman with tits.
She's hot. She is so hot.
This is
Oh my
incredible.
god.
No, this is
Would you
only,
bang?
This is only.
Would you bang her?
I'm not even close to being a lesbian, and I'd hate
It's
that.
Cat Willett. It's Cat Willett. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's Ross's
Jen,
wife.
That is
What would
Ross's
you-
wife.
Jen, what would you do to her?
All right, she's
Anthony
calling.
is crazy jealous right now.
I would.
Hello.
All right, tell whoever.
Jen
it is.
wouldn't
my
know what to
face
do.
between her thighs in a
Jen would
heartbeat.
just be poking at her, like just touching her, like she's Play-Doh. Just like, what do I do with these?
Well, yeah, because I'm not attracted to women, but I would eat her out. I would do it.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Wow.
Wow,
That's
those
beautiful.
are-
That's hot. I would let you.
Hey.
So do you have Cat in
Ah,
there? Do you have Cat in there?
no, we got Miss Morgan in.
Oh,
yeah.
well, that's okay. Yeah. Or feminism fiction, as you.
Ah.
So Cat. I'm more intrigued. Cat is Ross's wife.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, Anthony is.
Have you not
he's
seen her
obsessed.
tits?
Yeah, I've seen a. Yeah, I've seen a picture. Of
Okay, well that's Ross's wife's tits that he paid
But
for.
I've seen
Very
Ross. How can Ross possibly?
I know it
Ross
makes no
is
sense.
adorable and he's very smart. Women are attracted
We
to
love Ross.
brains, you know.
Yeah, I get
Yes.
that. Yeah, I love Ross, but I mean, come on, let's be real.
Yeah,
He landed a really hot chick.
Jesus Christ, I'm a ginger as well.
check it out. Look at this.
Hi.
We got a live cam stream here.
Really? I can't see it.
Anthony,
Oh my God. Yes.
check out how much this girl's got going for her.
Jesus Christ. I can't. I'm waiting. I
I
can't see.
I told you that tits would be out because I promised them last time, and
Oh my goodness me.
Wait a minute.
You
Let
know.
me just soak up the environment you're in. It's a very cozy couch situation with pillows
yeah, lots of pillows.
and love
And I
it.
have a hairless cat over there. Here.
Yeah. The last time. The last time she was. There we go.
Ew.
So yeah. So the last time she was on, all I could see was a chest and the Nazi tattoo.
It's not a Nazi tattoo. It's not. It's really not.
It doesn't really make any difference because Devon's now happy.
Well, there you go.
At the mention of Nazi. No, I'm bewildered. This is amazing.
Devon's like,
I know.
Devon's like,
He's
Devon's
an
like,
amazing
Anthony,
cat.
Anthony, take a look at that.
He's
Well,
an
I
amazing
need to-
hairless cat, isn't he?
I
He's
need
quite
10
amazing.
minutes to soak up this thing. On your arm, is that tattoos I'm looking at?
Yeah, there's lots of tattoos. I have tattoos on my head. And
Is that a leopard print or
yeah, there's some cheetah print, and I have
Okay.
a tool tattoo and just a bunch of other random stuff.
I just want to see the
Incredible.
titties.
And my knuckles, they say meow.
Is that right?
Oh.
Yeah.
On just one hand or two?
No, it says meow on the other hand.
And how did that come to be?
Yeah, I like cats, you know. So I just
I
was
like cats. We
go
all like
for it.
cats. Me and Devon both like cats.
So why did you stop at the one cat?
I have 3 actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I didn't stop at one. I have
And
3.
the others have hair, or
Yes, the others are Siamese, so they have hair.
You realize that your cat's just trying to lick whatever it is you put around his neck.
Well, it's because he has a fur
Same.
collar, because he has a complex about being hairless.
oh yeah,
and-
you told me about that.
Yeah, unless he wears this collar with fur on it, he acts even more crazy than he already does. So he likes
I gotta-
Wow.
he likes to lick his fur and pretend it's his real fur.
I gotta say, it is pretty gangster to have a cat like that just licking itself right in front of you. Just anything you say is going to seem that much more important. Like, this cat is my loyal friend and servant. Like,
Well, you know how you have like some dogs where you touch them in a certain spot and they do like the back leg kick?
Yes.
That's what he does. As soon as you touch his back, he starts just licking. And it's like an automatic kind of like OCD thing with him.
I'm pretty sure Cleopatra would be doing the exact same thing if she had a webcam. Like, this is exactly how I would envision that scenario.
Yeah, he wanted to make an appearance, so.
So do we have the next video?
Yeah. Oh, I need that link for the
Yeah,
for
do
that.
my
Okay,
circle,
we're watching the next video.
Well, yeah,
Right,
she
exactly.
needs it. She needs
Just
it.
keep talking over there. Hot stuff.
Can you put the My Circle link in again, Leica?
Play some music in the background so it's constant.
Wait, can we just establish, has Ross gotten on these tits too, or is he contained with the...
Ross probably get on any
Oh.
pair of tits he wanted to.
No, he didn't,
Man.
he didn't get on these tits.
Not yet, okay.
No. He
That's
didn't
only
pay
because
for
of
the
geography.
visa. He didn't
I
pay
bet
for
you were,
it.
if you were in the Portland area, I bet you he would have...
I'm close to Portland.
There you go.
Yeah.
Vancouver?
Correct.
Wow.
Mhm.
Kick Anthony? What the fuck?
You been in the chat?
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Ross is here. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
The ghost of Ross is in the chat. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
All right. So feminist fiction. If you can click that link, so we can all watch the video
Yeah,
together.
I'm doing it.
Good lass.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, Devin, calm down. Let's just watch a video, okay?
Dude, I'm perfectly calm.
Yeah, I know. Perfectly calm, perfectly happy.
Devin, do you want to watch the Amal and George Clooney talk to Syrian families in Berlin?
Sure.
You
Bring
pick
it
that
up.
one.
Let's
Voice
discuss
seems
it.
a bit breaky though.
My voice?
Yeah. Sure.
No, I can hear it. No, he's just excited. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Just tits and shit. Tits and tattoos, man. He's
Yeah,
just stuck
as
it.
if we don't have access to Google.
Yeah. I know, but that's one thing, right? Where you can like watch porn. But when you get like somebody live on screen that's like,
Yeah, we actually
like
know this.
concept, yeah, we
She's
know
a
this
real
person.
breathing
Yeah.
human.
I know. Normally, people pay a lot of money for this, even to get added to my Skype. So
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
And she is of age, and she's been known to consent to some things.
That's very true.
Beautiful.
Anthony, do you have any extra money lying around?
I'll get some hooked up. I'm on it.
Can I get a freebie?
Start it. GoFundMe.
Oh, what's the thing? What's the thing, Devin? When you get 1 million subs, didn't you say something about showing your cock?
I'll definitely do it.
He will for 1 million.
1 million subs? Really?
But
I'll start a
Miss Morgan-
campaign for you to get you 1 million subs.
Dude, he ain't
Well,
that, he ain't that big.
I know.
realize that you
I'm
were the one that-
planning on making it happen.
Morgan, he ain't
You were
that big. He ain't that big. He's...
you were the one. Oh, wait a minute. What?
How do you know it?
You were the one. Well, we
Come on,
shared a
guys.
bed
We
together.
need a story time
We
now.
shared a
How
bed
did-
together. We shared a bed. Devin, I lied in the bed while you were like making a video.
Did you do like a semi-conscious reach behind while you guys were
No,
sleeping
I
together
didn't.
and like felt his junk?
It was
We
weird.
weren't sleeping together. What the fuck?
It was weird. We were lying in a bed. I'm talking a king size bed at the Palms. I was working on a video. He was lying next to me, but he wasn't. I was trying to teach him how to make a video. He was staring at my face the whole time. He never looked at my face.
He was enamored.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm staring at your face.
But no, Miss Morgan is the one that taught me about the inverted penis. That was
Yeah.
the first time I'd ever heard.
Oh, wow.
Have you encountered any recently, or is that?
I have. Unfortunately, it's part of my job. So I encounter them much more than any person probably should.
Damn. Is that a Four Loko?
Unfortunately not. It's a Nestea. I
Arizona?
love Four Loko though. It's a Nestea.
Ah, okay.
I do
Yeah,
love
Nestee's-
Four Loko.
Yeah, that's my drink of choice when I'm in the States. And it's Anthony's drink of choice when he wants to get completely bombed after 5 minutes.
It's all good.
All right, well, we got a George Clooney vid, so let's hit it up.
Like it.
Hold on.
What is-
Pause.
What?
Okay. Can you imagine if that's your country? I can't even blame people for leaving that. Like, what is that?
Walking across the desert with something really heavy on your back? Yeah, fuck that shit.
Nothing is. What is popping off there? Just absolutely nothing.
No.
Imagine
Isn't
if you're a
it-
woman. We got 3 women in this room, and that's the gene pool. You're looking at it.
Why
You got to
can't
choose
you-
between those guys to shack up.
That looks like a baby.
on his back.
The kid is in
Oh,
the
you
middle.
mean in the red? In the red? Yeah, that's a lot tougher, yeah.
Oh, there is a
This
woman
is like the
way
Trail
back
of
in between the
Tears.
two men.
Where are they going? Okay.
This is life over there, man. It's disgusting.
What's that blue stuff on the ground? Looks like something out of Breaking Bad.
It's probably rubbish because there's been a lot of migrants follow the same route.
Blue rubbish?
Jesus, your eyes work so well, Devin. Play the video.
Shocking to me is not that it happened, but that it continues to happen, and it's been happening for 5 years.
Yeah, and this is our fault, probably.
I'm of Irish descent, and in America,
Who cares?
100 years ago, we were refugees. My family.
They were slaves.
No.
The Irish were slaves in America.
But what does the word refugee mean? Can anybody tell me?
Seeking refuge.
Officially, like, what is the working definition of that
Seeking
word?
refuge.
Somebody who's
in a
seeking
safe
refuge
place.
from somewhere that's not safe.
A safe
Wait a
country.
minute. So if I'm outside in the rain and I want to get dry, I'm a
Then
refugee.
you are seeking refuge. Yeah,
Officially, it's a person who has been forced to leave their country in order to escape war, persecution, or natural disaster.
there you go. She's just reading off the screen, though. Don't be silly.
Well, come on.
Oh, that-
I'm trying to give
that
you
was
the
all-
exact definition.
Yeah. She's by the book. So wait, what war was in Ireland that they left from?
They were getting ransacked.
Potatoes.
No, it's called a potato famine. It's not a war.
No,
It was
half
not
of the
exactly
population was destroyed when they got sold into slavery.
Okay, but what year? I don't think the Clooneys left during that.
1870.
No? There was slavery in 1870 in Ireland?
Yeah.
Are you willing to stand by that? I'm going to fact check you.
1780. Something with a 7 and 8.
You're a historian who's dyslexic.
You're the historian in the group, go.
Fuck you, Devin.
History's a big it's a big topic. You can't really be an expert at all of it. But doesn't matter. We got Miss Morgan here who has Google.
Yeah, it says there was a great hunger between mass starvation and disease between 1845 and 1852.
Look, yeah, she's just
And by the way,
shit.
Well, I'm trying to stop you guys from.
I get it. I know, but you're gonna get no special dispensation just because you've got tits.
I don't want any.
I like it. By the way, Snoop Dogg could learn something from Miss Morgan because do you see the angle of her camera and do you see how she's set up a screen over there?
Oh yeah.
Because I'm guessing she does some webcam stuff in this exact position.
Yes.
And so you can read the comments in the chat and the instruction from the webcam person. It's all set up. I like this.
So do we get free, so Devin, do we get like free ones because we're doing this?
Well, you guys already got over the first hump. Well, I guess you didn't, being added to my Skype. Leica has been added. Typically, that costs $20.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And do you make money from that?
Oh, well, I get the $20 for every.
Well, yeah, but I mean, how's business? Is it guys?
Oh, business is great. Business is wonderful.
Yeah.
I just like you get freebie.
You can. I'll train you on what I do. Like, you can just work.
Join the
work
dark
from
side.
home.
I'll
Yeah.
subscribe. I'll pin that channel.
I think it's awesome, man. I think it's entrepreneurial and amazing, and I would do it. If I was a woman, I'd probably do it. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
I would.
Who am I kidding?
I fucking would. But I would be the slaggiest woman I've ever met if I was a woman. Ever. I would just. I would be showing. No, I would show my tits everywhere.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Being a webcam girl isn't slaggy.
Well, all right, that's just an English express.
How is it not slaggy?
Just to clarify, I don't get nude or show my tits or do simulated blowjobs, nothing like that. I stay as closed as I am right at this very minute, and people pay me. So yeah, it's not slaggy.
No, okay. I apologize for the use of words there, but that's just an English thing.
No, it's I don't like. Yeah,
Bullshit.
I don't
He's
mind
lying.
slaggy. I don't mind slaggy. I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
Yeah. So can I see?
I got your back. I got your back 1,000%. Wait a minute. How much more money does it take to get your cat involved in some kinky shit?
Oh, I wouldn't involve my cat for. Well, it depends what it would be, I guess. But
just a viewing of her rear.
It's a he.
Those buttholes.
I would probably charge
Cats show buttholes all the time.
$1,000 for that.
Canadian or U.S.?
U.S. I always charge in U.S.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's reasonable.
So we're
Fair
in a
enough.
free show. That's fine.
I like how this has gone from Syria to cat butthole.
I like that. It's always the same.
It's nice.
It always goes back to anal, honey. I mean, we all know that. Always the same.
I love it. It's a breath of fresh air, man. I don't have conversations with eccentric people who are utterly unknown to me. Just a mystery.
Yeah,
I don't know
but
anything about
I'm so
her,
glad.
including her real name.
Yeah.
We've emailed each other a few times. Come on now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but to actually see that person and then talk to them is another thing entirely.
But you represent the final frontier for all of us. You are.
Don't give a fuck attitude. I love it.
That's good. All right, back to Clooney. What we got?
Hello.
And Leica's drop dead.
Sorry.
There we go.
I went to grab a glass.
You're right, love.
Yeah. I thought you wouldn't notice I was gone.
No, well, we did. So,
Sorry.
So right now, George Clooney is trying to identify and connect with these refugees who are from Syria. And they're like, "What are you talking about? You were from Ireland? Wait, you've been in America your whole life, George. You were raised in a suburb. You have suffered through no hardship. So don't tell us about 200 years ago in a potato famine."
Potato famine.
Potato.
Go.
Irish were treated terribly in America for a period of time and not accepted. And America learned to accept all
You know
of
what?
these
You know,
ideas.
if hang on, pause. If this was anybody else other than George Clooney, do you think all these people would be actually sat around listening to him? Because this guy knows nothing whatsoever. He knows
well-intentioned.
nothing. Well, he's
Yeah.
well-intentioned, but he knows nothing.
What I love is the fact that look at the room of people he's with. It's a bunch of young women, cute as can be. Like that last little girl they cut to, she might as well have been Anne Frank. Just adorable people going through hardship. There's no bearded 20-year-old guy who's like talking about
Sharia and all that kind of
right.
shit.
They have some like homely dad-looking guy who's a non-threatening kind of character.
She doesn't
But
even
these
look
people-
Muslim right now. That girl on the screen with the...
Oh,
She's
yeah.
just like I mean, she could be from Michigan or from Chicago or from Texas.
oh, I bang her.
She's not.
Straight up would bang.
Watch, she's
So,
like
but these
15.
these people have been hand selected.
Yeah, when we've gone back
Just
to the
to-
first video again. Right, remember? Yeah. Come on.
All right.
Shit balls. Shit balls. Fuck. Sorry.
Okay. She's expressing herself quite cavalierly.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Cavalierly. Is that what you just said?
Cavaliciously.
Cavaliciously. That's a beautiful word. Go ahead.
Just make it up.
I need to say that I have verbal tick. Oh, I'm not correct.
Yeah, she does. She has Tourette's. Does
not
like it.
Tourette's, it's like
It's
Tourette's.
like Tourette's. Yeah, but she's like has these outbursts. It's fantastic.
Yeah, you just heard one.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing. Good. I want some more.
Shut up.
Play.
It's what our country is a country of immigrants. And we have not
Pause.
recently...
Would not bang. Would not bang. But I like the stylish choice with the headscarf. I mean, she's going for something. It's not exactly how I would rock it, but...
What, if you wore a headscarf?
Miss Morgan, do you ever have any religious fantasies being played out? Do people want you in a nun outfit?
Yeah, I have like probably about 7 Muslim slaves who see me on a pretty regular basis, and I force them to eat pork.
Oh, beautiful.
No, for real?
Yeah, I'm serious. Dead
Like
serious.
bacon?
So-
Yeah,
So
bacon.
wait, are these
Like,
in-person
full-on-
situations or
No,
over
no,
Skype?
no, over Skype. Yeah, so I force them to like jerk off with bacon around their dick.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know,
That-
this is Devin. This is like Devin. This is like the antithesis to Chris, the Skype exorcist. It's like the opposite of that.
yeah. She wants you to beat off.
Yes.
It's actually one of my favorite things to do, just because I obviously like the power involved in doing what I do, but that, just because of how I feel about Muslims, is just like taking it to a whole nother level. It's probably one of my favorite things.
But here's the dilemma.
Bacon. It's shocking.
Yeah,
Well,
they do it.
Here's my problem with the bacon thing, because I would assume that it would be easier if it was uncooked bacon, because it's going to be, you can
It's
wrap it
also
around
raw,
and it's.
raw, exactly.
But the thing is, uncooked bacon has no temptation because it's disgusting. It's just like raw meat. Whereas the cooked bacon would be harder to masturbate to, but it at least would smell good.
Well,
At least you're
No,
thinking.
they don't like the smell.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
logistics are kind of hard because the
I've
bacon will just
also, like,
snap
I've-
off if you try to rub it on your dick.
yeah, it has to be raw. I've also made them I've made them shit on the Quran and burn the Quran.
What?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
actually
God.
a whole fetish. There's if you go to like kinkbomb.com, there's I think 13 pages of like women shitting or pissing on the Quran or just like
Blasphemy
Muslim humiliation.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is
I did
unbelievable.
not
This is
even
the-
know that existed.
This is the
Yeah.
this is
I
the
have
favorite.
a guy who's been offering me this for like 2 weeks now. He's do you want some blasphemous sex videos? Would you like to star in a blasphemous sex video?
You should do it.
What the
No,
fuck?
you don't get this from any other podcast. I've never
No.
seen this before. Never seen it before.
This
No,
this is a portal into another world, which we are all unfamiliar with.
Well, I'm
This is
here
like-
whenever you guys need.
How does this work? Okay, so somebody contacts you and says like shit on the Quran, right? And then how does it work?
Usually they contact me on Twitter or through my website, and then they add me on Skype. They pay the money to add me or whatever, and then we discuss their hard limits, like what they're absolutely won't do under any circumstances. And then we do it, and I record all the sessions and stuff, so that way if they try to like fuck around during the session, I will post it online.
Wow.
Mhm.
Did you actually watch it coming out of their butthole? Like
Oh, yeah,
onto the Quran?
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm in
Okay.
shock.
Could you explain to me what you mean by if they fuck around, like if they try to
Yeah.
post
Okay, for
video?
example,
Do what?
yeah, for
Exactly.
example, if a guy doesn't say his hard limit is eating his cum, and at the end I tell him to eat his cum, and he pretends or he thinks he can like try to trick me with the camera and pretends he's eating it when he really isn't, then I will like post the video. So essentially, as long as they follow my rules, I follow theirs. But if they don't do what I say, then everything that they want is out the window. And
Can they not have
So-
more than one hard limit?
oh yeah, they can have as many hard limits as they want. But if they don't tell me what their hard limit is, and then they refuse to do something I tell them to do, then
But that's like
That's
random. How are they supposed to know you're going to turn around and say?
well, they can say like no scat, no blood, no eating cum, no being posted publicly, things like that. So it can be pretty broad range things.
So are there some people out there that don't mind it being public?
Yeah, some people get off on that.
All right. So do you have any videos where they are doing that?
Oh yeah, I have a shit ton. I have probably like thousands of videos.
Yeah, maybe you want to. We'll do that on the next podcast then.
Yeah, I can show
Okay.
a little.
Yeah, man.
Together, like a.
That would be interesting. I think
This
not
is
not the
amazing.
shit. But yeah.
Let me slow down and rewind here. I need to be educated. When you say these hard limits, so you establish that you are going to force them to do things,
Oh
and
yeah.
you want to ensure that they don't try to back out or pussy out at the last second. And so
Well,
you raise
yeah.
the stakes and say, if you don't do this, I'm posting this whole video public.
Yeah, exactly.
And is this normal? Like, why do you care if they do it or not?
Because that's part of my job. Just like
Okay.
a police officer would care if somebody was breaking the law.
So it'd be like a physical trainer saying, look, if you don't do the 50 push-ups right now, you have to take off your pants, and I'm going to take a
Well,
picture
no,
of your
because
limp dick and post it up.
Well, a personal trainer doesn't really have that much power that they exert over you, right? But it's like a cop saying, if you don't do this, then you're going to jail. It's like very serious ramifications to actions or their lack of actions, right?
But why would they agree to this? They agree to it because in the
that's
end, they
because
want
get
to be
off on
pushed.
that. Yeah, they get
Okay.
off on that. They get off on being told what to do and being treated like shit, essentially.
But this is no longer fantasy. They're really getting into the real world where there's
Oh,
real
yeah.
ramifications to what
definitely.
they do
Yeah.
or don't do.
People get
Uh-huh.
like I said, people get off on that. People pay me to blackmail them and stuff, and it's like real
Right.
blackmail. So people like all different things, and I don't judge. I just,
Do your thing.
help them explore their fetishes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fantastic.
It's just simply amazing that the range of access you have to all the different fetishes that humans have.
Well, it's really interesting because I know more about people within usually like 10 minutes of knowing them than like their wife or their closest friends do. Like the most personal things about people, right? So
Yeah.
in that aspect, it's really, really interesting.
So in your world, how do you break the ice? Is there any awkwardness, or do you just go right into just being cutthroat
No,
honest about
there's
sexual
no,
assault?
yeah, there's no awkwardness at all. Like they have to be nude immediately with like as soon as I start the Skype call.
This is amazing.
Anthony, follow the order.
Oh my God, Miss Morgan.
No,
I love it.
why do you establish that as a rule? Just because you
Because
want
it
to
makes
make the
them
show
vulnerable.
serious? Okay, and you
Because
want
it puts them
the
in an
power.
immediate state of vulnerability, and I'm always fully clothed. So that immediately creates like a very, a power dynamic, right?
Is that why you forced your cat to shave his hair?
No, he actually he took some bad catnip a while ago, and he got into a bad near accident with hair removal cream. So
Okay, so walk me through this. They take their clothes off. Do you instantly comment on their body to like shame them, or?
oh yeah.
Really?
Kevin, I'll send you a little video of one of my webcams.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Please do.
Yeah,
Okay.
Would you ever compliment them, or was that counterproductive?
Very, very rarely. Like maybe
Mm-hmm.
a few times a year will I actually compliment a slave.
This is amazing.
Good Lord. Yeah, what are we
Awesome.
doing? Are we watching videos? Oh.
I don't know, but I just
No,
want to hear
I'm
more
just-
about
I'm
this.
a- yeah, I just.
Yeah, we thought we were hardcore talking about sticking asparagus up our ass.
Yeah.
She's like, that was Tuesday for me. What are you talking
Yeah, that was Tuesday. It was like carrot, and then I made him eat it.
Really?
Jesus Christ.
God, she is so powerful. Man, the Wizard of Oz never had this much power. She is like,
I fucking love it, man. This is the,
Like, could you imagine having that much power?
Leica has all the power. What are you talking about?
Leica is the power of
Leica
this
is the power.
podcast.
button clicker.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah.
want
She
to
is the
Money penny.
Without Leica, this podcast would not be happening right
To
now.
make men shove things up their bum and then eat it?
No, that seems
You want
gay
that-
to
you want
me.
that much power?
Seems gay.
It's gay. Well, I guess I'm a big faggot then.
One last question before we get back to George Clooney.
Yes.
Your clientele is what, 99% men?
Yeah, 100% men.
Okay, 100%. So what do you think happens with women and their fetishes? Where do they go to die? Did they just not have them, or surely they do?
Yeah, women do have fetishes, but I guess they just don't involve strangers, and I don't know. It's not. Yeah, it's
a different.
I've never even had a single female contact me in 4.5 years.
Uh-huh.
So
is that because of the taboo, or just the social damage they could cause themselves to do something?
I don't know. Like not even any lesbians that like have contacted me. It's
The
a
main
little strange.
fetish for women is rape, and not by another woman.
Yeah, it's usually by a man.
So 50 Shades of Grey, that was a lot of rough. It was S&M.
Oh, women like that, but it's on a sort of different level. I don't know. And there's women who like humiliation too, but it's not the type of humiliation that I do, you know.
But what's the terminology? Because I feel there's a gap here. Because when most people talk about fetishes, they talk about foot fetishes or spanking or something really like tame.
Yeah.
What you're doing is a different level.
Yeah, it is a very different level. It's more like extreme. It's very, very extreme, like humiliation and small penis humiliation, cock and ball torture. Yeah.
Well, yeah. When you include the word torture, then it's the Geneva Convention gets brought into the equation.
Stuff. Yeah.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
And have you ever felt pleasure from being humiliated in your personal life?
Not really from being humiliated. I did have an ex-boyfriend who was like very, very dominant. And that was enjoyable, but that was only one time.
Okay.
But it wasn't really humiliation based.
Anthony just went for his 4th pee break, so that's sort of a humiliation.
His bladders.
Gets enjoyment out of that. He needs some cock and ball torture.
Maybe he's jerking it. Who knows?
Yeah. Me and Miss Morgan will talk later.
Yeah, we'll talk.
You're in the inner circle of her Skype. This is amazing.
Of course I am. I mean, we're friends. So.
Yeah, we are. We're good friends.
No, well, the last time she was on my Hangout, she just had it was like a tit shot from the chin down.
With a cat.
And she was struck in the cat. Basically, it was like a Bond villain type situation.
It was a teaser.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
You see,
it was very nice.
Yeah, but you see, I'd never seen your face. So as far as I'm concerned, it could have been like some old hag.
Yeah.
Doing that, you know what I mean?
Oh, what's your analysis now? Having seen her face, what do you have to say to us?
We're G to G.
What?
What does that mean?
Good to go.
Oh, good to go.
Good to go.
Oh, he's like wood bang.
All I know is that she is a living, breathing tourism ad for Vancouver. They should just put a little emblem at the bottom. Come to Vancouver.
Smoke my cigarettes. Yeah.
Let me. Yeah.
So we move on and play a video.
Yeah, let's watch some videos, guys.
Done a very good job of remembering who we are. And being here and talking with you is important to remind them of.
Oh God, Devin.
Okay. As a bald man, and Anthony can appreciate this, the amount of hair he has, and I know it's gray and all that, it's obnoxious. I mean, the guy's not receding at all.
I know, it's annoying. It's annoying, and I wouldn't mind if I had his hair, because it's not even shit hair. It's like good hair, you know what I mean? It's a beautiful color.
Yes, it's obnoxious. He's a celebrity. He's a
right, okay,
huge
so
superstar.
by obnoxious, Devin means annoying and wishes he
Yes, I'm jealous. Now,
What was the show
speaking
he was
of
on
hair,
in the 80s?
ER.
No, before that. It was like there was a bunch of girls in a house, and he played like the custodian. Shit.
Not too sure about that.
Now, speaking of hair, in the background, I have 2 words for you. Hipster jihadist.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
I see him at the back.
Where in the world is hipster jihadist? And that's his wife right there. God, look how top-heavy his wife is. My goodness.
He's too far away from her to be this way.
Whoa.
Who is that? That's some Syrian refugee?
We're talking
I'll
about
take her in.
back there, right?
Devin.
I'm talking about the woman. What?
You know that bald is sexier than loads of hair.
For men, yes.
Says who?
I agree wholeheartedly.
Facts of Life. He was on the Facts of Life.
Was he really? Oh, wow. Maybe he was.
Does that go for you too, Miss Morgan? Less hair is better.
She said.
I love bald. Yeah.
Man, that burqa thing on that woman is just such a beekeeper situation.
Yeah.
It just looks like she's poking her head in at the bottom of a toilet. Or
It's like
something.
an
Is it a
Ewok.
real boner killer, would you say?
Is it an Ewok? Is it what I'm thinking of?
Yeah.
I think Sand people, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Play.
I like that. We look at refugees and compare them to Star Wars characters. Totally insensitive. I think they shot Star Wars over in Syria or something.
Yeah.
Who we all.
Who's that cunt in the back there? That guy just needs a punch in his face with the swish of his hair
Yeah.
to the left.
I think he's going to be excited about being gay in Germany as opposed to Syria.
Yeah, he will.
Are, and who we have always been, which is.
Oh, fuck off, George.
You.
Oh, what does that even mean?
Well, we've always been Muslim?
One time, the Irish didn't have potatoes, which is similar to having a group hunt you down and try to kill you.
That's true. Yeah, potato blight. So it's a struggle we all have to live with, apparently.
Here's one of the amazing parts of this. Okay, so you realize that Germany's taken in millions of refugees. I live in and amongst Syrians. I was just out with them today. He is in Berlin right now talking about America. Okay, so you have an American multimillionaire talking to Syrians in Germany who will be living in Germany. And he's talking about what it is to be American. I mean, what the hell kind of, he's in the wrong place at the wrong time. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, it's George Clooney, so therefore everybody's going to listen to him.
Right, so here's the point. He's saying, I'm American. Here's why I'm great. Here's why these are my virtues. Okay, George, then why are you talking to Syrians in Berlin? What's the point of that?
Yeah, you know nothing about. Yeah, they know nothing about his life.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Nothing.
Talk to a migrant Mexican in Tijuana. Talk to a guy in San Diego if you want to be, relevant. What is an American doing in Berlin talking to Syrians about America? Somebody answer that.
Virtue signaling, perhaps.
He's
man.
He needs some attention. He hasn't done.
No, he doesn't. No, but But like you, this guy does not need any attention.
Yes, he does.
It's
You have to
virtue.
stay relevant.
No,
That's the thing.
He's always going to be relevant.
It becomes a difficult thing when you are rich and famous to the level that he is. Where can you earn more? What is there to earn? All there is humanitarian brownie points.
I don't think
That's what he's going for.
Yeah, he's not doing it to earn money.
No, but he'll see this as charity.
Of course.
He's pulling a Bono. He's trying to be a Bono.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he is. The most obnoxious cunt on the planet. And I love U2. I fucking love U2.
I love you too,
I used to.
Is Bono regressive?
Aww.
Right. No, I was a massive U2 fan, and always have been a U2 fan ever since I was a kid. Since I was maybe 9 or 10 years old. I used to love their music. But Bono, once you realize what Bono was about, it's like,
Yeah.
what a dick.
But still, all the musicians, though, don't listen to them talk. Kurt Cobain was a tool.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus, if you want to get technical. But how can you not like U2? I've never met somebody that said, nah, don't like U2.
U2 is a horrible band.
There you go. There's somebody.
But that's ridiculous. I assume that.
I hate U2.
Why? That's ridiculous.
They're super commercial. There's way too commercial. I don't find their music to be all that original. I hate Bono. I think he's just sunglasses wearing douchebag.
So you're going from the sort of more modern.
But you're letting that poison the well. I mean,
No, but I'm saying like the actual music itself, I'm not into. I don't find anything special about it at all.
some of the new stuff is shit.
No, all of
Yeah, the new stuff's shit. I'm talking about War and Boy and fucking Unforgettable Fire and all that kind of shit.
But hold on, we have to know Miss Morgan's taste in music because she's probably, seeing somebody with these tattoos, they might not be a fan of Bieber. She might have some other things going on.
No, I like a lot of different stuff. I like hip hop and rap bands, like Tool's one of my favorite bands, and Mars Volta, and a lot of like alternative stuff. I like a lot, but not U2.
So you're against mainstream?
No, I just said I like hip hop and rap.
But you said obscure stuff, like underground stuff.
No, I said alternative. I like alternative, like rock music.
So why don't you like U2? I mean,
I just said.
I know, but I mean,
really a good band.
I know, but I'm not talking about U2.
Thank you.
I know, but I'm not talking about U2 in 2016. I'm talking about U2 maybe in 1995 or.
No.
Like.
I know it might be a little bit before your time, but. You see, that's the age I'm showing. I mean.
No, every song from U2 sounds the same.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, well, here's the test. Where do you stand on the Beatles?
I was just about to mention, but I'm also one of those people who thinks the Beatles is highly overrated as well.
I'm from
Okay,
Liverpool
well, see, that
and I
gives
hate
you-
the Beatles.
Thank you.
See, man,
I'm not saying
I
their
don't
music is shit. I'm just saying they're the most overrated band that has ever existed.
What do you mean by
I'd say the
overrated?
Rolling-
You mean people like them for no reason?
Well, no,
I would
I just said their music isn't all shit. They have some.
I know, but
very good music. I just think that the amount of adoration that people give them and acclaim that they have is too much for the music that they put out.
They were some of the most famous people in the world.
And that's what I'm saying. I don't feel like it's
more famous than Jesus.
Yeah.
You can't just appreciate the music for the music instead of like the message that comes with the music. Is that?
Oh no, it's not even about that.
You just don't like it at all?
I just think people like them more than they might deserve to be liked. I just think like the amount everyone loves the Beatles, and it's just one of those. It's not a popular opinion, but it's my opinion. So.
But yeah,
Morgan.
because they were a boy band that blew up, and they
You're
never
beautiful?
stopped being.
But I feel like we just made eye contact right now, even though I don't have a camera on. I feel like we connected.
I'm looking at you.
Aw, my heart. Sorry.
I think two of the most overrated bands ever are the Rolling Stones and the Grateful Dead.
Rolling Stones, definitely. I don't know the Grateful Dead enough to.
I could not name you 3 Rolling Stones songs.
No, me
I could
neither.
name 2.
Actually. I couldn't name one. Actually,
I could probably name 3. I could probably name 3, but it's not a band that I'm never really into. I'm not.
Yeah, I agree.
But you
How about
too.
Prince?
Too. Yeah, Prince. Let's talk about Prince, who died today.
Speak on Prince.
Prince died today?
He did.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We don't know why. They don't know why. He lived in Minnesota. That's kind of the weirdest thing about
That's
it.
probably why. That's probably why he died.
He wasn't in
I
LA.
would've- if somebody said to me, Prince died today on the planet Pluto, that would have made more sense.
That would make sense. Yeah, exactly.
Minnesota.
Wow, that's sad. R.I.P.
Too funky.
Prince.
Yeah, it's all over Twitter.
Oh, sad.
Yeah. So he
Well,
died.
that's sad.
Anyway, where are we? Videos.
Okay, hit us. We're learning about George Clooney's virtue.
أنا شفت إنسان قتل برصاصة فقد الحياة وإحنا عم نطلع عليه ما بنقدر نيجي نسعفه أو ناخده مثلا.
كانت الحياة لا تطاق جحيم. كل ما نطلع بدنا نحبي ونرقد ما عاد نتذكر يعني الضرب القنص ما عاد تطاق.
I got arrested.
Sorry, it was really loud. I couldn't tell if you were talking behind it.
For 2 months, 21 days in political prison. And the last time I got torture, because electricity hitting stuff. I have every day like many messages on Facebook and those stuff, like they want to behead me.
الوصف كان مو طبيعي اشتباكات بين الطرفين علقانة قعدت بزاوية صغيرة هيك وجهزت حالي نفسيا للموت كان بيسام عم ينجرف هيك نفس الشيء معناته مثل ما
Pause. We got some noise. So, I mean, it's all very emotionally manipulative. This girl is adorable, and she clearly is not the problem. And to even call her a Muslim or somebody that holds those ideas as a child is wrong. And she looks like Anne Frank. I mean, she's adorable. Like, I would love to adopt this kid. She's a sweetheart. And and same with the guy, the father who's just speaking. He looks like a shop owner. You know, just the most mild-mannered. He's probably not even religious at all. And to portray the situation of Syrians or the threat of Islam as the people in this room is just such a disservice to what the problem actually is. Like, they're not going to do a secondary video of like, now these guys have a slightly different angle. This is going to be a slightly different conversation with George Clooney, where they're going to say, George, what do you think about Allah? Because if you have a problem with him, we're going to hurt you or kill you or threaten death upon you.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's so easy to whitewash like the whole situation with Muslims by doing this kind of thing, which happens all the time. All the time.
I got news for you. The Nazis had cute little blonde children that look very similar to this.
Really nice people who probably, volunteered to help mentally disabled kids, There is Nazis who did that, Not all.
Is there such a thing as Nazi porn?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Like answers.
You haven't
There's
seen
such a thing as
there's white
anything
supremacist
porn.
porn where guys dress up in like the Southern American flag and get a black girl, and then they all
I actually
just
haven't seen that. Wow.
This is amazing. My entire world has been opened up. Like,
Open your clam. No, but here's the thing. Is some of the fetishes, does it center around race and sort of racial humiliation?
Racial humiliation, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I've had black guys who do sessions with me, and it involves a lot of me saying nigger and any other similar words. Yeah.
With the ER, not the A.
No, with the ER, yeah.
Oh.
But then I can't tell them that I'm 1/8 black because that would ruin everything. So I pretend that I'm some like pristine Aryan, like, you know.
Wait, 1/8? Aren't we all 1/8 black?
Well, we maybe 1/16.
Okay.
What's the difference between nigger with an A and nigger with an E?
All
one
the difference
letter.
in the world.
An extra letter.
It's interesting because socially it is a massive difference.
Oh yeah, it's a huge difference.
But why?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you get people who will say nigger with an A but won't say nigger?
Well, I'll tell you why.
Tons of people, yeah.
I'll tell you the reason literally, and it'll be too much detail, but the reason is because in Ebonics, like the way black people speak, the slang, they sort of drop the pronunciation of the ER, and they use that pronunciation to address each other in a friendly manner. So therefore, nigga took on a friendly
it's like
connotation.
a term of endearment almost.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
You can all carry on this thing. My wife's taking my son to Scouts. I ain't cutting this off. We can all carry on. But I'll have to mute my mic and shit. So
She's back?
No, she's back. But Xander needs to go to Scouts, and then I need to look after my daughter.
Well,
so
Bethany,
I can come back on cam. No, I can come back on cam. She'll be on cam as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what consult is?
All right.
We'll stop talking about fetishes so your poor daughter won't be corrupted.
Dude, she's 2. She won't have a clue.
Okay, good.
She'll have it all introduced to her as it goes.
It'll be a subconscious thing.
Exactly.
Miss Morgan, is there any back hair fetish that you've come across?
Miss Morgan.
Not that I've ever heard of, and I wouldn't have the back hair to, simulate the fetish. So I don't know.
Anthony revealed that his daughter has back hair, so
I heard that actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully that'll just change as she matures and gets older. If not, I said
maybe she has
call her
to-
like a secondary Anna Kasparian.
Oh God, see, Anna's so pretty. That's the funny part about her. She's so damn pretty.
She is
Makes
actually. I told my friend like last year. I was like, you know who I kind of have a crush on, and I showed her Anna Kasparian. I don't have that same crush, but she is a pretty lady.
But what's scary is that as an Armenian, she's like an Armenian 6. Because that entire group of people just.
Well, yeah.
pump it
Look
up.
at the Kardashians, you know.
Yeah, it's sad but true.
Hmm.
For as obnoxious as they are, you cannot take away that they are attractive,
Oh, they're gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely.
and
And the
that's what makes them
Jenners.
compelling. The
Yeah.
Jenners, he
Well,
is a
they're,
cover
like-
a model.
What's her face? No, but I mean the daughters. Like
Right.
one's a high fashion model, like that actually walks runways in like Paris and.
But that's the thing. It's the Armenian women because Robert Kardashian was not some male model. He wasn't
Oh,
the
yeah, I
Brad Pitt
guess-
of Armenians.
Was it Robert Kardashian that was Armenian, or was it?
Well, they both are, I think.
Oh, like the mom too?
The mom and dad. But I'm saying the
Oh,
dad
okay.
is not some attractive guy necessarily.
No.
Maybe that's just me being hetero, but
no, Robert Kardashian was very unattractive. I mean, but compelling in his looks.
well, not a bad looking man. But it's not like he's gonna, twist your neck on the street.
Yeah, you wouldn't automatically think that he would pop out or his wife would pop out.
These are
the
people
Kardashians.
that started off famous already, didn't they, with a lot of money?
Yeah, kind of.
Six?
Like, yeah, Robert Kardashian was the lawyer for O.J. Simpson.
They must
Well,
have had surgery.
He wasn't even.
Well, they've had surgery, but they're still good looking.
Well, Robert was even more than the lawyer. He was a friend, lifelong friend.
Oh,
of
yeah.
O.J.
Yeah.
And he wasn't even he was a lawyer early in his life, and then he went off to do other stuff, and then he kind of went back into being a lawyer.
There's
just
a
to
rumor
defend-
that Khloe Kardashian, who's the chunky one of the bunch that doesn't sort of fit in with the other sisters, is actually OJ's kid.
I thought you said Chloe killed Nicole.
Oh, no.
No, that's all over LA too. People talk about all the time that she's OJ's kid.
Yeah, it's a pretty like well believed thing. Like a
Oh,
lot.
man.
Well,
I don't
she
think
doesn't, she
OJ's
doesn't look like the rest, and she has a different skin tone, and she totally
Body
has a
type.
different body shape, like
Yeah.
massively different.
I find it hard to believe. I mean, OJ's kids are half white, half black, and they look very similar to OJ. I mean, you could see OJ in them.
Yeah.
And by the way, his kids, I've seen a "Where Are They Now" sort of thing. One of them is, I think he's trying to be a real estate guy or something. And the other one, the girl, is very large. She like blew up, and apparently has been depressed. And she kind of turned out the way you hope she wouldn't, in the sense that she was never okay with it. But you can't really blame her. But,
He gets out of jail next year, doesn't he?
oh, he's up for parole. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they don't mess around in Vegas. Those court cases, but we'll see.
Yeah.
And if he gets out, guess what? Straight back to young blonde girlfriends and golf, and interviews and selling books and just rubbing it in our face.
Mm-hmm. So you were
I'll
actually. Can I ask you about that?
Yeah.
So in one of your last videos, you showed a clip of yourself at the OJ trial, and I actually watched it back a few times. I was like, did he like superimpose himself in there, or was he like, or you were actually there?
Yeah, I was actually there. I mean, that would have been hard to superimpose.
I know, and that's the conclusion I came to. Because I watched it probably like 5 or 6 times, and I was like, no, it looks like he was actually there.
Yeah, if I was to superimpose and digitally remaster that, I probably wouldn't give myself such a goofy suit and haircut. And that was me. That was the real life me.
So can you explain, like, how did you just go there one day, or how did that come about?
It came about. My uncle, my step uncle, worked as a lawyer for the city of LA. Some high-powered position. I don't even know his official title, but he had the connection and, white privilege and all that. And so during the closing arguments, the public could come in. There's only a few seats, though. It wasn't a big room.
Yeah.
And I went in and watched, and it was boring. I honestly fell asleep at one point during that day because, you're there in the first 20 minutes. You're like, oh, my God, there's OJ and there's all the lawyers and, oh, my God, there's
the excitement wears off.
Yeah, and then it's just like Judge Ito being an Asian nerd.
Jargon.
Yeah. Let's have a sidebar to discuss the piece of evidence. Oh, God. Where am I?
Wow.
And there's no cell phones. There's nothing. You're just sitting in a room watching OJ. But I did make eye contact with OJ a few times.
And what vibe did you get from him? Did you get a killer vibe?
Yeah, I mean, that is the most guilty man in the history of guilt. But I find it fascinating, the racial divide that the verdict showed us. It showed the world that we were nowhere near being over just crazy tribalism, to the point where you will applaud the letting free of a double murderer. Just applaud it as if it's the greatest day. Like you just won the lottery. I can never imagine coming to a point like that.
No, it's ridiculous. I'm still shocked that he was found innocent.
Yeah, I think I want to do a video. I want to do a video about it because it's interesting, and all the millennials don't know what I'm talking about. So I should rehash it because that TV show. Did you watch the TV show?
No, I didn't. I was meaning to watch it. I heard some good things about it. But.
Yeah, it's only 10 episodes, but they're really well crafted, and I would recommend it. It gives you a lot of insight into actually
dramatized sort of. I like to stick to usually documentaries, but I did hear that was good. I've been meaning to check.
In that case, I mean, it is somewhat documentary-esque.
It's based on real events, right?
Right, and they check their facts, and I learned stuff because I was like, did a black juror really throw up a black fist on his way out of the courtroom after he declared OJ to be innocent? And I was like, yep, that actually happened. And apparently this black juror was an ex-Black Panther, and he threw up a black fist.
Wow.
I mean, who in the hell was on the jury selection squad?
I was just about to say, who chose him? Like, shouldn't that automatically have excluded him from jury selection? Because it shows a bias, like a major bias towards the.
Hell yeah. Marsha Clark should not. Yeah, you're not going to have a Black Panther member on a jury where it's a black defendant. I mean, come on, people.
No, that should be an automatic exclusion.
Yeah. It really shouldn't be broken down on racial lines, but look, you had 9 black people on a jury of 12.
Was there?
9. And
see, I didn't know that. That's insane.
Yeah, it's crazy. Mostly black women.
Well, considering the black population is 13%, maybe a little higher in LA, but still.
Oh, no. But even more specific, in Brentwood, where the murder was committed, where the jury should have been selected from Brentwood or Santa Monica, there are 9 black people overall. Like that you couldn't find. There's literally, if you found a black person in Brentwood, they'd be a millionaire. And I'm not kidding. I used to live there. That's just the way it is. I mean, you have to have millions of dollars to live there. And there are black people who have millions of dollars, and their names are Kobe Bryant and O.J. Simpson. That's it. In L.A., you're going to know who it is. Like, that's what Chris Rock said. He was joking. He's like, I've done pretty well for myself. I'm a comedian. I've done several HBO specials. I've toured the world. I'm known as, I'm doing pretty well for myself. I'm one of the best comedians out there. You know who my neighbor is? Nice guy, white guy named Bob. He's a dentist. No, he's not the best dentist in the world. He's just a dentist, just a guy, just a white guy. So that's the situation. And people get all freaking out about that.
Who is behind the jury selection? Because isn't it sort of, if the prosecution or if the defense has an issue with the jury selection, can't they bring that up to the judge, right? So
it's an absurd thing, and they all have veto power. And so the
how did
defense
they
is like,
get away with that?
Because the prosecution thought that their case was such a slam dunk that they thought, look, you could put anybody up there.
You could put like 12 black people and all Black Panthers, and they probably still
Jesse Jackson, and you could put
Al
Farrakhan up there.
Sharpton, and
it doesn't matter. And it was just it was wrong. It was wrong. And I was talking to my girlfriend, and she's telling me that out in Germany they don't have a jury. You don't have that. They have a judge, and he consults with a council of other judges. Like, there's 3 people, 3 expert, qualified people who have been deemed to have integrity, to know what the fuck they're talking about. I mean, to just put anything in the hands of random people.
Jury trials are actually pretty rare. Like, most places actually don't have jury trials. Like, I know Sweden doesn't. Like, the U.S. is actually like a special case in having jury trials. In Canada, we only have them for certain criminal cases, and I believe you can actually choose if you want to have a jury case or if you want it just decided by the judge.
It doesn't make any sense. I mean, the more people you meet, the more you realize that just people suck. People are dumb,
and people are they're uneducated.
Biased.
And what sense does it make? Most of the population, the average people, aren't the brightest, right? So to take 12 people, basically average, on just randomly, and put them to decide the fate of somebody, or the life and death of somebody, is absolutely ridiculous. And the fact that, you stay in the room until you make a decision, and somebody can immediately, you can have half the jury saying one thing and half the jury saying another, and they go into deliberation for another 3 days, and at the end they all come up with the same opinion. And, people
it is bizarre.
It's just, it's wrong.
Yeah, to me it makes about as much sense as having an airline pilot. And it's not an expert. It's not somebody who studied this. It's just, no, I want a pilot of my peers. Let's just take a random guy and just throw him in there on something that's really vitally important.
And it takes one person with a really, aggressive attitude who's very persuasive, and they can absolutely change the entire outcome of the case.
Here's an interesting fact. The jury by race, we had 9 blacks, 1 Hispanic, 2 whites. When they first went to deliberate, they said, okay, let's just take a vote right now, just write it down and put it in a hat. It was 10 not guilties, 2 guilties. Guess who the 2 guilties were? After 5 minutes, the first vote, the 2 guilties were the 2 white people. They were the only ones that apparently saw the evidence for what it was, or weren't colored by this, oh my God, we got to let the black guy off because this is justice for all the history of racism in this world. Now, let's talk about education. The jury by the education. There was 2 college graduates. I'm guessing those are the 2 white people. 9 high school graduates, 1 without a diploma. That was the education level of the people that were part of the deciding factor in the trial of the century. This is a terrible system.
Yeah, no, it is. I'm actually curious. Do you know how jury trial actually came to be? Because it is, it's rare worldwide, and it is just its basic. Just on its core, it seems like a ridiculous idea. To tell somebody this is what we're going to do, most people would say that's an absurd idea.
Yeah, and democracy is a ridiculous idea. That's why you have things like super delegates and the system of where it's a republic, where it's representative. We actually don't have a pure democracy, and there's good reasons for that. I mean, pure democracy, this is just mental. It just doesn't make sense. This is what leads to Donald Trump.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well,
hopefully that won't happen. My fingers.
Oh yeah, do you watch the American politics?
I do. French? Yeah, I do, because it does have a lot of an effect on Canada. So.
Right. How do you like the new guy in Canada?
He's a fucking PC idiot.
And is he just loving it?
I cannot stand him.
Is
I've got
country
actually major arguments with some very good friends about it. Yeah.
Is the country still in like a honeymoon phase with him? He's like, ooh, we got a new young.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Immediately, one of the first things he did was make a 50-50 cabinet of 50% men, 50% women, and
yep. I heard the reason for that.
It's a great start.
He said that the reason is because it's 2016.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why. That was his reasoning.
Well, shouldn't we have 51% women because there are more women in the world?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. No, he's just a total, he's a social justice warrior, feminist, idiot, former drama teacher and ski instructor are his credentials, and now he's...
Who wasn't a ski instructor in Canada?
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's like former hockey player. It's like, thanks for eliminating yourself from everybody.
Yeah, exactly. Maple syrup manufacturer.
Connoisseur.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't heard him speak, but I definitely know he's one of those leading regressives out there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he totally buys into that whole thing. And he's good looking, I'll give him that. He's a handsome man, but, that's what he was basically elected on. It's his good looks, and he's charismatic, right? So.
Will there be a Canadian porn star that will take on his likeness? Try to.
I don't know. Maybe what's his name? Maybe. I don't know. That actually might be good. I might watch that if there was one.
Yeah, where am I hearing that noise coming from? Somebody's like scratching.
Oh, sorry. Maybe that's for me. I don't know. There's someone outside who's like cutting a tree or something. Okay,
no. It's like right up on a mic.
No.
Who's that? Is that Jen, Leica?
No, it's not me.
Do you hear it though?
It's not me either.
I don't hear it. Do you guys hear it?
Can you guys confirm that I'm not insane? And do you hear what I'm talking about?
I hear it, but you are insane.
Okay. Thank you. Just differentiating that. Well, I can't believe Anthony left me in a room with 3 women. What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Well, it's a nice change from the usual, right? Usually it's a sausage fest.
Total sausage. All of online is sausage, though, isn't it?
Yeah, mostly.
Are there any secret corners of the web that you girls go and hang out at that we don't know about?
Well, you know where
Safe space for women.
Oh, I don't do safe space.
Why would we want to go there if there was? Fuck that noise.
There was a Flying Monkeys girls group, and everyone exchanged nudes.
That's right. But I feel like some of those feminist YouTube channels are a sort of fill-in for this hole in the market. Like, how else can you describe feminist frequency or somebody like that having just an unbelievable amount of subs? Because women gravitate to that, or some, obviously not all, and they say, "Oh, okay, this is my shit right here. She's speaking my language. This is my topic. This is not the boys' club. This is the girls' club." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they probably spend their time on those stupid feminist blogs, and like Jenny McDermott said the other day, all of YouTube, it's a patriarchy and it's run by men, and they hate feminists on YouTube, so they don't hang out there.
Is Jenny still making videos?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What, on Pee-wee or something? What is it?
No, on Anita Watson and Pee-wee Burger too. Yeah.
What is she talking about? How haggard is her face looking?
Oh, just it gets worse. Like, she ages 8 years and 2 inches of her forehead every video she makes.
Fucking horse face.
She hates me. She fucking hates me.
Really?
Feelings mutual.
Well, you're
That is
pretty.
so awesome.
Well, I made a 20-minute video just digging into her. It's the best video I've made, I think. And she didn't like that very much. And then I wanted to live stream and debate with her, and she agreed to do it, and then she backed out. Unfortunately.
Oh my God, send me a video. I got to see you talking shit to Jenny McDermott.
It's on. Look it up. Feminism Fiction is my YouTube channel.
Okay.
I make anti-feminist videos, and I will soon be making anti-Islam videos. I just wanted to sort of get my foot in the door and get up to 1,000 subs, and then I'll start with the Islam. That was my
so
plan.
Awesome.
That's my plan.
It's so interesting, because how could she argue with you? Because you are probably the embodiment of everything that sort of she hates or is against or is fearful of.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's so against prostitution and anything. Oh man, I just everything that she believes in.
Ugly chicks always are.
What can she call you? Because if you're a guy and you make arguments against the feminists.
She's told me that I look like my face. I'm wearing a mask because I wear too much makeup apparently. Yeah, those were her insults. Oh, and that I have a whorish face and that I look like a slut.
Okay.
But that's fine. I told her
Typical sort of jealousy.
Jealousy,
I'd rather look like I have a painted on face than look like I was run over by 5 Mack trucks.
Yeah, and she is really oblivious to how she comes off. And she did a makeup tutorial, and it was just, I felt sad for her.
She just did a Miley Cyrus hair tutorial 2 days ago. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, she is oblivious, but she feeds off the hate.
Attention is all she wants.
Yeah, that's all she wants. With her whole cancer thing, I have cancer, and she made a video that said like, "Armored skeptic, I'm sorry," and had nothing to do with an apology. It was just her like quadrupling down on everything she had said.
Yeah, her whole beef with him. And the thing is, you could pick up on the trend. Like whatever she did with me, it was similar. It's parallel to what she did with Armored Skeptic, just not as bad. But the woman is toxic. You just can't talk to her.
Yeah, she's absolutely horrible. And that's why she can't maintain any friendships, even online, right? She was friends with, what's his name? The potato head guy. The British.
Oh.
Yeah, Kevin Logan. And now they're like, worst enemies. And...
Is that right?
Yeah, because it was actually Kevin who told her that Armored Skeptic was dating Siobhan Head before she was of age. And then he went on a podcast and pretended like he had no idea where she got the information from, which is a really douchey thing to do. He's a fucking idiot as well, but yeah, that's why they're good.
Yeah.
They should be good friends. They're good for each other, I think.
I wonder, she has so little credibility and just value in this world. I wonder if she can sort of get so low that it gets high again somehow. Like she's almost gonna flip the script on this thing. I mean, why does she continue?
We're close to that because negativity is the only type of attention that she can get. And it's very clear that she's getting worse. Like,
do you think she has a failed love life? Like her personal life is a total.
Well, she used to be an alcoholic, and she used to do a lot of cocaine, and she used to be a bar star slut, from my understanding of things. And she's probably been cheated on a lot of times by men, and
this is her big thing.
It's no wonder why.
Like I've heard her say,
like insane in relationships. Can you imagine being in a relationship with her?
Yeah, right.
It's like
oh my god.
So,
I mean, I've heard her talk about how she has a big name. In other words, it's bigger than her views and her sub count because a lot of people know her, and like she doesn't seem to factor in the reason why they know her and what they think about her. Like, I just it blows my mind that she could be.
Yeah, Hitler has a big name as well.
Yeah, right. A lot of people watch Hitler.
Yeah. Well, she has people do talk about her a lot, but yeah, it's nothing positive, and
because it's funny. People talk about Two Girls, One Cup. Doesn't mean it's a big hit.
Yeah.
Have you ever done something like that, by the way? Now that we're on the topic.
Oh no.
Have you ever forced somebody to do that? No comment.
Yeah, no comment.
Brilliant.
No. You don't get away with no comment.
There's no Fifth Amendment on Skype.
What's up?
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, sorry. Two Girls, One Cup. I'm gonna need a refresher. Isn't that's shit related, right?
Yeah.
Is it eating shit?
Yeah.
Licking and eating? Was it eating? Full
Okay, then yeah, I have videos actually of me making guys do that. You guys want to hear a gross story? Okay, cover your ears, people, if you guys are prone
Spoiler alert.
Feeling sick. Yeah. Triggering. There's a trigger here. Trigger warning. So there's this one guy. He was next level pervert, and he had a shit fetish. And so I asked him what his least favorite alcohol was, and trusted him to be honest, and he was. And he told me it was gin. So I made him go out and get a big bottle of gin. Got him super, super drunk because I do forced intox, where I make people get intoxicated on webcam. And then I forced him to shit on a plate after he had consumed like half the bottle. He ate it all. I forced him to eat it all, and then he puked it up, and I made him eat the puke as well, with like the shit puke.
Oh my lord!
Yeah. I have a video of that, and I was like, this is a really extreme video, but I couldn't figure out any like website that I could actually post it to without getting in trouble. Because even porn sites, you can't post scat shit to.
Right.
Like
LiveLeak would even be like, no, can't do it.
Yeah, exactly. So
we could show decapitation, but we can't show
that. Yeah. If anyone wants to.
I love how this lingo just slides off your tongue so easy. Forced intox. That's a new one for me. I like that.
Yeah, it's quite fun.
And I love that. About 5 minutes ago, you were talking about sorry and just this Canadian accent, and then talking about eating shit.
I'm a polite lady.
Yeah.
She's fucking awesome, is what she is. This is
Oh.
amazing.
Are you honest question? Are you a superhero?
She is.
Sometimes I play one sometimes on the
I think
internet.
she's like, she is one hair dye removed from being the girl from the Suicide Squad. You
What's
guys know
the
that
Suicide
character?
Squad again? No.
New
Is
movie
it a
coming out.
comic thing?
Harley Quinn.
Oh, Harley Quinn. Okay. I
No,
know
not
that.
Harley Quinn.
You
It's
mean
not
the
her.
blonde girl?
Yeah, Harley Quinn's a
Yeah.
blonde
She
chick,
is
isn't
the
she?
blonde
With
girl.
Suicide
Harley
Squ-
Quinn.
That's not Harley Quinn. She's
That's
she's
Harley
Batman's or the Robin's.
No,
What?
she's the
That is?
Joker's sidekick.
Oh, it is Harley Quinn, huh?
Yeah, it's Harley Quinn.
Wow. Well, she's gonna have a big year because that's gonna be a kick-ass movie, isn't it?
Maybe.
I've heard some things about it.
Good or bad?
Apparently the Joker went nuts.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Like Jim Carrey style nuts. They had to get
Who played the
side
Joker?
character.
Wasn't it Jared? What's his name?
Never heard of him before until that.
Jared Leto.
Yeah.
Jared Leto. I'm putting
Yeah.
it in the Skype box. I'm putting an image of the girl in question.
Okay. Well, let's see here. Yeah, that's Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I want to be for Halloween next year.
You know what? I looked at the actual girl who plays Harley Quinn in that movie, and I think they could have made her so much hotter in that movie because in real life, when she's not wearing all that makeup, she actually she's super hot. And she could have been, I think, hotter, but they didn't make her look as she could have looked, I think.
I was having a freak out. Do you have time to watch Game of Thrones or do you not?
I am not into Game of Thrones at all.
Okay.
I haven't given it a chance either, but
Yeah,
it's just because there's so much hype about it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's too mainstream. Well,
it's not that. Yeah, there's just so much hype. I might watch it like in 10 years from now, after I've watched Lost, which I haven't made it to either.
oh man, you got a backlog. Okay.
I know. Yeah.
There's a character on that show who, in the show, she's meant to not look that pretty, but then you see her in the interviews and like the press conferences, and she's like the hottest girl there.
That's that girl you mentioned on that video with that stupid Syria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, you watch my videos.
I watch all of your videos.
What?
All of them, every single video.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
have been saying that I've been pumping them out lately.
And I have to admit, I did like 3 videos ago or 2 videos ago with that wink at the end.
Ah, there you go.
I
me.
watched it a few times. I know. I was like, oh, look at that. Yeah, you should show yourself more. Everyone knows what you look like now. Why don't you like show Devin in all your glory?
Because to get to look like that, it was like a 10-hour makeup session. It's a whole Jenny McDermott situation. By the way, I feel like her face gets damaged by the removal of the makeup. I feel like
That's
every night she's scraping it off, and it's
Just like chiseling it.
yeah. How is she doing it? She takes her makeup off like she's trying to break out of prison or something. It's just
Well, the makeup doesn't even I don't know.
She
It
does
doesn't even
makeup
really
with
help.
hers. She does put a shitload of makeup on.
Like I do wear a shitload of makeup sometimes too. Like I'm wearing a shitload of makeup now only because I was working earlier. But makeup is supposed to like enhance. She almost seems to be doing everything in her power to make herself look worse. From like shaving her head to like that's not what you want to do if you have such a massive like plain landing forehead, right?
I think
You
Emily's
want,
been shaved for a long time. She's been wearing wigs for a few years now.
Yeah, it has. She wears really cheap like dollar store wigs.
And like,
but that's
if I had
another thing I mean. Like, don't if you're gonna wear a wig on cam, like spend $50, get a nice looking wig. You know.
Right.
I don't know. I don't get that woman.
If I had a receding hairline like that, and I know I'm not one to talk, I would probably just rock some bangs.
Yeah, rock some bangs, rock like a little like toque from time to time, or like a headband.
Yeah.
Like there's lots of things you can do.
But she pulls it back and like shows us the exact receding, the watermark of her hair.
But she's
Mm-hmm.
what, like 40, 50 years old, maybe?
She's 37 or
Okay,
36,
well, she
I
looks
think.
40 or 50 years old.
Yeah, I
No
know.
one expects her
Mhm.
to look good when she gets old.
Well, she
Man.
doesn't look good now.
But here's the thing: we wouldn't be commenting on the details of her hideous looks if she wasn't such a hideous human being.
Yeah, and exactly.
Awful person. There's a lot of people who are terrible.
There's even been times where I've seen her videos like a few years ago where I was like, oh, you know what? She's not so bad. And if she was an anti-feminist, anti-theist, I would have no issues whatsoever. I'd probably say she's kind of attractive, in maybe if she didn't do her hair like that, and do what she does. But yeah, it's who she is that makes her like a hideous human being. And I've told her numerous times that I'm absolutely ashamed to share like the same genitalia as she does. She's a disgrace to females everywhere.
All right, bye guys. Sorry.
Yay!
Welcome back. You
Yeah,
got
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here with my daughter. So.
Want to put the webcam on?
Yeah, let's see.
You want to see my daughter?
Daughter ducks.
Harry back.
By the way, the podcast can see everything, so.
Well, not if I have my camera switched off. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Say hello.
Hi. Hi.
Say hello, Devin.
Hi, Devin.
Oh, how beautiful was that?
That's so cute.
That's the bestest thing I've ever seen.
We love your dancing. We want
They
more
like you
dancing.
dancing. Well, she can't hear you, but they like you dance.
Yeah, the dancing was amazing.
You like dance? You like to dance? Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry for the distraction. Yeah.
How was her day? Where's she coming from?
She's been a little terror, to be honest with you. She's not feeling so good. And are you feeling so good? No. So she's just been a little bit rambunctious. She likes to do her own thing anyway. So she's just doing more of that.
Cool.
So as you know, Devin, I mean, Christ.
Is she in the terrible twos or what?
No, well, she is 2. She'll be 3 in September, but she's just a nightmare anyway. No, I mean she's lovely. I mean she's just way too intelligent for her own age.
She looks like
Is she an atheist?
She is an atheist, without a doubt. Yes, without trying.
Is she an anti-feminist?
Yeah, is she one of those agnostics or is she anti-theist?
She's an anti-feminist, anti-theist.
Good.
Who's she?
No, she really is.
No fence sitting for that kid.
She's but although right now she's trying to get under the garage door to try and get outside and see the neighbors. So stop that.
Miss Morgan, have you ever come across toddler humiliation porn, or is that?
I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. No.
Yeah, my kids have always been a feature of Devon's channel, which I'm very proud of. Actually, I'm
I love the
pleased with
dancing
us.
video. That was amazing.
Yeah, and people said, somebody left a comment on that, or somebody messaged me saying, I think it might have even been Josh, said, I can't believe you made your children dance like that.
Yeah, like those kids looked like they had a gun to their head.
Yeah, exactly. You do realize these things are spontaneous, right? Like
I loved how. Yeah, I loved that. They were totally like unapologetically, just awesomely, didn't give a fuck.
My
do anything.
Yeah,
stanky leg.
The favorite part of that video for me was when Ari jumped in from like center stage to like jump in and start dancing.
Yeah.
Because that was completely unscripted. I mean, you can't script these things. This is the fucking kids.
Anthony, she is 15 years removed from Girls Gone Wild. Just so you know.
Oh.
Dude, I am not. I swear to God, she will be one of those. She will be.
And I will buy the DVD.
Did you say you swear to God she will be one of those?
Yeah. Devin will be fapping over my daughter.
Oh,
I will not. I promise a lifelong fapping ban. I'm the watcher on the wall. I shall not fop to your daughter, no matter what.
You would know if it was her.
Devin, in 15 years, are we going to see you on that guy's undercover Catch a Predator?
Dude, he's already featured me. I paid him off to delete it.
Oh, that's good.
Devin's really not the type to be up to young kids.
Man, Miss Morgan could probably do she could do a channel just like that guy and just catch all these predators. But instead, she takes money from the predators and she gets.
Well, no, I don't
Predators.
deal with child predators.
Yeah, that's true.
This podcast
But
probably
you-
isn't going to upload.
Why?
Because I told you an hour ago that we were past the limbo time.
Yeah, but you remember last time when we said it was going to be like 4.5 hours and it's still uploaded and it will upload.
It eventually uploaded.
Yes, sir.
But if it goes over...
Louis.
Wait a minute. Who just... Billy Bong is talking about a rump
where's the
cameo. Did somebody show their ass?
A what?
Anthony? A rump cameo. Is it Anthony's ass that we're talking about here?
Maybe my cat's ass? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Billy is an ass connoisseur, so he's always on the lookout. Yeah.
Oh.
Gotta be careful.
Great. Huh. Shit balls! Fuck. Sorry.
No, that's great. More of that, please.
Timestamp that. All right, so let's back to this video because theoretically we're doing a podcast. Sorry. No. We've been talking about. Like I had another outburst.
Hi.
Shush. Nobody wants to hear you anymore. We've already done you. Go away.
Oh man, traumatized.
Scarred. Therapy for like 10 years.
That's the way out of it. I mean, it's just all good.
What you just witnessed right there is why there's not that many girls on YouTube or on the internet. Right there.
Shut up.
Patriarchy.
She comes out and goes, "Hi." Shush. What are you talking about? Who wants to hear?
Oh, you want to go TT?
Don't make me a sandwich, Ari.
Yeah, well, she needs to go TT. So play your next video. Bye.
Oh, we're
What
back.
do you mean play the next video?
He doesn't know. He's just saying something to say something. Play the Clooney. Let's see where we're at.
You want to play the Clooney?
Isn't that what we're playing?
Shut up, you little dickhead. Beat you up. Okay, we're back on the Clooney.
كنت تموتوا انتوا خايفين خلص موتي شو ما كانت موتي بتمنى قلت لهم بتمنى من رب العالمين انه تكون يعني واص مو ذبح هذا اللي بتمنى اذا بده يرحمنا ماما.
My own family is from Lebanon and they also ran away from a war and were lucky enough to be accepted by a European country in 1982 when the violence there was really bad. And
someone mumbling.
You know what I love?
What?
I love hearing George Clooney's wife talk about the hardship that she can relate to this. She's like, so do you understand? In our villa in the Italian Lake Como, Lake Como? Like Cuomo was Mario Cuomo. Who am I saying? Anyway, this is a woman that lives, a lifestyle that you could not even imagine, and she's sitting here trying to relate to Syrian refugees. They're looking at her like, your necklace is worth more than I'll make in my entire life. How dare you? How dare you sit here and not start forking over money?
You think
Thoughts?
I don't think these are actual Syrians that they've picked up from poverty. I think these are probably some Syrians that they've got from the richer parts of Syria.
This girl is actually troubling. She has some very questionable political views, and she's an advisor to Hillary Clinton on some Muslim-related things. So it's highly problematic. Like, I don't think I agree with her at all about Israel, for starters. And it wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me at all to know that they're on the wrong side of that. Of course, they're going to burrow their way to the, what's the biggest victim role here? It's the Palestinians. Okay, let's stick with them.
Do you actually have any candidates that are pro-Palestine? Would that be Bernie?
Bernie Sanders, yeah, openly said it. He actually didn't go to a convention that was held from this sort of Israeli, I don't even know what they are, organization, American-Israeli organization. Every other major candidate went there to speak. He did not. And it was a protest. He was like, fuck him.
Wow.
And he said that, and he said, look, I think Israel is using too much violence. I think Israel is to blame for a lot of this stuff. And the Jews of New York said, okay, well, we're going to vote for Hillary then, screw you. And Hillary won by 16% and won her the race. It's over.
Okay. It's just English politics, there's a lot of argument over whether or not Israel are in the right.
Okay, but who's this guy right here? That's Miliband, isn't it? On the left.
No, it's what's his name? Jeremy Corbyn.
That?
He called them Hamas our friends.
Okay, that's Jeremy Corbyn right there.
Sorry?
I've never seen the guy. I've never seen what he looks like.
Jeremy Corbyn, he's grey-haired, old, like 70.
Oh, okay. The guy featured right here on the screen, on the left side. Who's that?
That's nothing to do with us. What do you want about?
The guy on the left, just sitting left of George Clooney.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck he is. I've never seen him before in my life.
Keep going.
Okay.
Many years later, everybody's doing well. My father has returned to Beirut. I hope that, as you say, you will be able to go back to a safe and free Syria.
Oh,
But you were at school in
please.
Syria.
Wait a minute. Pause that. That is so not the plan. Does she have any idea how this works? They're not going to go back to Syria ever. How could she say that with a straight face? A safe and free Syria. After living in Berlin, Germany, one of the top cities on the planet, they're going to be like, you know what? This has been nice and all. Let's go back to that dusty desert that we came from with all the psychopathic murderers.
Yeah, sorry, it was my dog just trying to. You shush.
Oh.
Sick.
Yeah, that's crazy talk.
Yeah, she's got a fishing rod in her hand. I don't know what she's trying to fish for. So, go.
Daddy daycare over there.
Yeah.
Play it.
All subjects.
University.
University.
Yeah.
You continue with your education from here?
When I finish my learning language, I want to continue my study.
What are you studying?
Studying computer engineering.
Oh wow, well you can help me with my computer.
أنا ما دخلني بداعش ما دخلني ب
We have nothing to do with
كل
ISIL.
التنظيمات اللي
No
هذا.
shit.
الإسلام
Yeah, of course she doesn't have anything to do with ISIS. Why would anybody think that she does? It's like, I will tell everybody right now, I don't have anything to do with ISIS. I'm just a Muslim. I just want to live my life and yada yada yada.
It's like
That's
also
some bullshit.
like having to say I'm not a Nazi.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you have to
German, but I'm not.
proclaim that. Yeah, we get that, honey. We get that you're not a Nazi.
I like how she just appointed herself the Pope of Islam, and now she's saying, "Here's what Islam's like." Okay, all those guys, no, don't believe them.
Yeah.
All the millions of people that think ISIS is very much.
They're
to
not
do with
Muslim.
Islam, no.
They're not Muslim. No,
They're not. That's not incorrect. Problem solved.
they're incorrect.
It's like, but here's the thing. Even if you granted that, let's say she was right. She had some factual reason for that to be the case. They're still there. You can call them a new name. Okay, they're not Islamic. They're not Muslim. Okay, let's come up with a new name. Let's call them something else because they are still there and they exist and they're a problem.
What about the happy rainbow Muslim guys?
What, happy rainbow Muslim guys?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Just call them that
Right.
instead.
And go in the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Hi.
What's the bathroom?
The bathroom is the toilet.
The loo.
People call the toilet.
The loo.
It's where I go. It's where I go to stand up and pee. Oh my god, my daughter's so crazy. Fuck.
Give her some Valium or something.
Who, my daughter?
Yeah.
So you have no children, obviously.
No, I'm not a fan.
I hate children, is what you're gonna say.
Yeah.
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 You wouldn't hate this one. She's all right. She's all
No,
right
that's
for
the thing.
small
I don't mind some other people's kids in very, very small doses.
So you have no
but
intentions of having kids yourself?
Never, ever, 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 ever.
And how old are you?
I'm 29.
29.
You would ask a
so that's
woman that.
probably-
Jesus
I can
Christ,
ask
Anthony.
Why not? Why is
That's
that such
okay.
a bad thing?
I don't mind. I'm not
In a
ashamed.
public forum in front of hundreds of people. How old
I'm
are you?
29. I'll say it proudly.
Right, so there we go.
I didn't hesitate.
So Devin Tracy there, conforming to the. Ooh, you
The guy,
can't
the
ask
guy has the social grace of a friggin'
If I was a
illiterate
feminist-
construction worker.
If I was a feminist, I would probably be
Ask
a
her how much
feminist.
she weighs, Anthony.
I can probably
117
guess.
pounds.
Yeah, probably
117.
guess. She's very
5'2".
slight. And half of that is the tits. So it's
A
all
good like
man.
7 or 8 pounds.
Guy's a charmer from start to finish.
I'm not
Jesus.
ashamed. I'm an open book. I'm not
Yes, we
ashamed
know you
very
are,
much,
but
so.
it's still a faux pas.
No, Devin's just trying to just cast some aspersions on
It's
me.
a faux pas just as much as not opening a door for a woman in
Exactly right.
2016
Who
is
gives a
faux
shit?
pas.
Yeah, you
I don't.
don't.
I don't care at all.
That's right, Miss Morgan. You don't strike me as some kind of slight woman who
Nope.
can't look after herself.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I will treat you as such.
So thank you. Thank you for seeing that.
Okay, how tall are you then? While we're getting some stats.
He's about
out there.
5'7".
I just said I'm 5'2".
5'2". Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's even better.
I'm small.
How comfortable are you in stilettos?
I'm very comfortable. I have the most insane high-heeled shoe collection you've probably ever seen.
And how's your dexterity in those shoes?
Oh, very good. Very good. I can dance and walk and jog.
No ankle injuries, no ligament damage for like
Nope.
the shoe buckles and your
No,
ankles
none.
sort of snaps in
No,
half.
I'm a pro.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that. Very cool.
Yeah.
Man. Okay, well.
How far are we into these videos? Because I mentioned it to like it earlier. I says, look, we really need to keep this to 3 hours.
Yeah.
And
now we're at 4 and 20 minutes.
there we go, 4:20. Beautiful.
Oh, well, I'm just having so much fun.
I know,
That's
Dylan, that's fine.
unbelievable.
And we're going to stop it.
Look at all those cool people.
Yeah, we get. I mean, this is the thing. I try and get interesting people on, but the thing is, I already know interesting people because of you. Like, I wouldn't know Miss Fiction if she didn't like you. It's not like
Yeah, but it's strange. I mean, who know? I would never have guessed that somebody like Miss Fiction would watch my videos. Never.
Really?
No,
Why?
she doesn't really fit the demographic. I've got to be honest.
You have spoken
Definitely
to her.
Well, the demographic is
Yeah.
97 or 92% men, though, right?
Right.
Yeah,
I
it's
would
men,
say
but-
that. I would
So
say
you
that
are one of the
most-
8%.
Well, most people in general that would watch your videos, Devin, I would think would be like very interesting, cool people in whatever regard or whatever they do. I would think that they would be
There you go,
free
Tom.
thinking,
There you
you
go.
know, like
There
cool
you go.
people that I'd want to hang out with. Hence
There you go.
the Flying
That's cool.
Monkeys and why it's a big community. You know,
So where's your T-shirt?
I've been meaning to actually buy one for a while.
Next run.
Do you have it in black? Do you have them in black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know exactly why I didn't buy a T-shirt. It was something to do with blue. Aren't they all like? There's no black and white shirts, right?
Oh no, they're all black and white. That's the standard color. But yeah, you have like 6 color choices on each shirt.
But where it says like atheism is unstoppable, isn't it
Oh, right.
all in blue?
One word is blue.
I
know
am thinking
that.
of.
I can't wear any blue.
Yeah,
If it
I
was all in black and white or gray and white on a black shirt,
I
I
see.
would be buying that up in an instant.
Why can't you wear blue?
I don't own anything that's blue. I can't do it. I don't know.
For
It's just
religious reasons.
Personal. It's a personal thing. It's a personal thing. I just don't do the color blue. That's
I was actually thinking, Devin. I haven't actually mentioned this to you yet, but because of somebody I know, I could do some exclusive T-shirts, like one-offs. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
If that's anything you want, basically.
Get
Like
a
if there's
picture of
a
Devin's face on it.
if you want a picture of Devin's face, I can do a T-shirt with that. I could do anything you want, basically, anything with any image whatsoever. But I don't want to ride off Devin's thing. It's going to be connected to him if he's alright with that. But I have a friend of mine who's just bought like $40,000 in screen printing equipment, and he can do T-shirts and stuff if anybody wants them. So, but like exclusive ones, they're not going to be like mass produced. They're going to be maybe 1 or 2 offs, basically. So if anybody's interested in that,
Cool.
hit me up.
Yeah, I was gonna mention you should do some non-blue.
Well,
Because I think a lot of people are into like monochromatic color scheme.
So you like a black T-shirt? What are you saying?
Black T-shirt with like gray
So
and
you
white.
like? So you strike me as the kind of person who just want a black T-shirt with maybe just one word on it that says
I
everything.
could do a few words as long as it's like white or gray. You know,
Yeah, we
monochromatic.
can do that. We can definitely do that as long as it's no more than 3 colors. What are you doing, Harry?
Interesting.
But I think that would
Well-
be popular like for a lot of people. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
I find it very amusing, the community, as watching it grow and stuff and reading through the comments. In fact, I love going to the original video when I analyze somebody else's video and just
Yes,
to read through the venom that you guys have and just the number of people and just they're commenting on each other's comments and it's just this whole thing. Like, I haven't gone back to see this black guy, this gay black lumberjack I just did today. But I after this hangout, I'm going to definitely go and check out and read all the comments that everybody left there because it's just hysterical for me.
Yeah, I get a lot of interesting comments on my videos. You know, and it's always the videos that I've mirrored, right? It's not really much of the podcast that I've done, but it's always the videos that I've mirrored of yours. And people are directing the comments at me, right?
I read
Saying
a
that I'm a
comment
racist,
today.
I'm a fucking whatever. And you do realize
Oh,
this
really?
isn't me, right? It's just a mirrored video.
They probably
Oh,
they
some
don't
guy-
realize that.
Somebody called me a homophobe and a racist today.
That's true.
Nice.
Why a homophobe?
Combination.
But if you
Nice combo.
No, not even the slightest. If you're a straight white male and you talk about race and homosexuality,
You're automatically.
you're 98% of the way there.
But why did they call
all
you
they need is
a homophobe?
A homo.
because I was talking about this gay guy today, and I was just making fun. See, but that's the thing. I wasn't making fun that he was gay.
Who does that?
About
these days?
the
But
way
who
he
does
presents
that? This is
himself
not-
and his
yeah.
And
manners.
his views and his opinions, probably.
Yeah, but nobody does that anymore. Like, this is not the 1970s. This is not like Bernard Manning, like telling jokes about black people and gay people. This is
Right,
just,
you just made a British reference that nobody.
Oh, Bernard Manning. Bernard Manning. You understand that? You understand that though?
Not me.
Oh, you do. Well, you knew it was a British reference.
I knew it, but I
That's
knew.
because no one got it. It must be.
Anthony, here's the thing. I knew that because I didn't know it, it must have been a British reference.
All right, so Bernard Manning was known as like the most racist comedian in England back in the 70s, right?
So he's probably funny then.
Yeah, well, somewhat. I don't know, but he just used to talk about Pakis and black people and blah 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 blah.
Okay.
But he used to, but the terminology he used was considered to be racist.
Who's the biggest?
Although he's probably way ahead of his time, to be honest with you. You know.
Is it Roy Chubby Brown who's the
Oh my
really
God,
racist one?
Yeah, is he dead now?
I hope so.
I hope so.
Here's my point. I am not biased in who I make fun of. So the Steve Shives video, which we covered for 2 hours tonight, okay, that is a straight white male atheist. Okay, this is me essentially, that's a scary thing to even have said. But I mean, I attacked him on every level I could. I was talking about the contour of his ears and his thin neck and just all that. So if I'm talking to somebody and they start, snapping at me and doing these little bitchy little gestures, I don't care who you are, I'm going to make fun of you. Why would I not make fun of a guy just because he happens to like dick? What is the point of that?
Yeah, or because he's black, or
Right.
Why, not going to withhold your opinion just because someone's of some sort of, favored minority.
Right, and that's the thing is people approach it like there's this bubble of fear.
Yeah.
So it's like in the back of their mind they're thinking, oh my God, this guy's black. Oh my God, this guy's gay.
Off limits.
Oh my, what should I say?
Talk negatively about that.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the whole mentality that
look,
it's easy. It's easy to bust through it when you're talking to yourself in your living room. It's harder to do when you're in a social setting and in public.
Well, you do a very good job of doing it, if I must say.
Oh, thank you. But it's easy for me because there's no risk. I mean,
do you ever make videos like before you release it or as you're doing it and you think this is like going too far? I've been curious about that for a while.
There have been audio takes where I will leave something out of the audio on second thought.
Okay.
Where just little things where I know that I could probably defend whatever I just said, but it's just a hassle. I don't even want to have to deal with it.
Okay. Yeah, I've been curious about that.
Yeah, but what's up? Look at this cute kid. But as far as topics go, nah. I think sometimes I just have a desire to do more positive videos. Because I'm really mostly into like comedy and the arts, so just musicals and friggin' Eurovision and mashup videos, all that crap, TV shows, Game of Thrones, and none of that is negative at all. It's just all beauty and positivity, which is really what I'm mostly about. Although I do find value in critiquing people and bad ideas and all that stuff and making fun of them.
Well, it needs to be done, and you're very good at doing it. So.
Well, I feel pressure now that I know the caliber and quality and coolness factor of some of my fans here.
Well, I have had nothing but excellent things to say and think about every video you've made. So
Devin never ever feels anything about like.
I'm a sociopath. A sociopathic.
Well, no, you don't really care. I mean, you just do what you want to do.
Well, it's important not to care. I think if you
it is. You're absolutely right.
Why his videos are so great because he doesn't care about what people think.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I think there's something truth to that because when I do these videos, there's not a single person in the room. And if there was one person, it would change everything. Like even my girlfriend. If my girlfriend was within earshot of me doing a video, it would not resemble a video of mine.
I've wondered about that too. I've wondered like, is your girlfriend around when you're making these? I was like, probably not. Probably not.
Yeah. She's gone. She's working in the kitchen. She's a chef, and I would never do a video when she's around.
Yeah.
Because you're not yourself. I mean,
it would filter. Even if you didn't intend for it to, it would just by default filter. Yeah.
But it's very strange because when I'm by myself, it's the aesthetic of it. I feel like I am by myself, so I don't think, hey, I'm about to send this out to thousands of people.
Yeah.
That thought never crosses my mind. And it's very strange because when I do a video, it's as if I'm talking basically to a guy like Anthony. It would be like me talking to a guy like Anthony if we had been high school friends.
Yeah, and you guys are at a bar and by yourselves.
Right. And I never deviate from that. And I know that there are like 12-year-old boys watching this, and there's women and older people that I would be like, oh my God, this guy's an Iraqi war veteran. I don't want to talk like this in front of him.
That's the thing. I think if you ever did change your output, people would immediately jump on your ass.
Probably. And the thing is,
no,
here's another thing.
definitely.
It would be picked up on immediately.
No, immediately. Like, Devin, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Right. And the other aspect is if I was trying to just do this to be popular and to be liked, or to like make as much money or get more subs or something like that, I would not be doing. You do not do attack videos against gay black men.
No, it's
about
clear.
race.
It's clear that's not why you're doing it. And the thing is, like, somebody else could say exactly word for word what you're saying and get, a like-dislike ratio that is completely opposite to yours. It's like it's the way that you say it and the way that you edit the videos that. Yeah.
And the other thing I've found interesting is, I understand that people are busy and they have lives and nobody wants to listen to or watch a long video. Like, the average length of a poppy YouTube video is very small.
A few minutes, yeah.
And I've been pumping out these long ones just sort of accidentally and just, for the fuck of it. But I have not seen a single comment in the last several months of anybody saying, these are too long, man. I can't get through this. Like, whatever.
Do you look at your analytics for the long videos? Have you looked at those to see if people drop off?
No, I could study that, but I think a lot of the time the drop-off rate is depressing just regardless.
Yeah, anyways.
You think like, oh man, nobody's watching the full length of these videos. They're all just leaving. Anthony's talking, but he doesn't realize he's muted, which is cute.
Devin, all right, okay. Devin gets more gratification by talking to people like you. And I don't mean just you, but I know what he's like. I mean, it's like, he makes it, and I'm talking like you're not here, pal. But, you make these videos where nobody's around you, just talking to yourself, and you're just recording into your phone, and then you upload the video, and that's it.
Well,
so
because...
so this is your only kind of...
yes.
Like... opportunity to get any kind of feedback, not necessarily feedback on your videos, because you don't give a shit if people like them or not.
Interaction.
Right? Yeah, it's the yeah. I really like that. I really like what you did there, and you get like, oh wow, great.
Look, I've only met face to face, or even on Skype, or talked to about a few dozen of my subscribers. So for however many there are, if somebody said, Devin, quick, think about your subscribers, I would think about like Miss Morgan, Anthony. These are the people. It's not that many. Like, I can count them.
Right.
And so for me, you guys represent like, oh my God, these people actually listened to what I said once.
Yeah. So we are then those 42,000 subscribers, which of course we're not. I mean.
Yeah, most of those are. Dude, oh my God! I made a video about Scarlett Johansson about anime and all that.
Oh my God, Christ!
And
you reminded me how beautiful that woman is.
Yeah,
right.
She's hot as hell.
She is really a throwback. But what I found interesting was the comments. They all the anime freaks came out. Anime is bigger than bronyism, man. Anime is everywhere, and these people were talking about it like, oh man, forget Scarlet, forget racism and all that. What are they doing to the ghost of the? What's the name? I forget
Ghost
the name
in
of that
the
thing.
Shell.
Right, Ghost in the Shell. They're like, they better not mess up that Ghost in the Shell thing. I've been like, seriously, anime is way more popular than I had ever imagined.
It's a Western adaptation. There's already bloody Japanese versions of it. Doesn't make any sense.
And then people are like, I say something which I didn't think would be controversial at all. I said, Japanese women don't usually have tits that big. I mean, that's more of like a white Western thing. And people are like, I beg to differ, Devin. And they like sent me names of Japanese people with large tits. And I'm like, okay, well, what does that mean? The whole reason that they hold those Japanese models up is because they're so different than everybody else. Because none of them have. Dude, I've been to Tokyo. I know. I've seen it. I felt all the tits there in the street. They're not that big. Look at that little doll. Anthony's teaching her right now.
I'm trying to educate my daughter on tits and stuff. Can you say tits?
Oh, no.
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 She's got the earphone in her ear, so she can hear what's going on.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello.
Say hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Say hi.
Can she say y'all?
Can you say y'all?
Yo.
There you go.
Can you say inshallah?
She sounds like a pirate.
Can you say inshallah? There you go. Inshallah.
Oh, no.
It's close enough.
Right, she's only 2. Give her a break. She said hello, Devin. I mean, that was the cutest thing ever.
Daddy.
What, love?
Here, Daddy.
Yeah, that's Leica. You see there?
Can you say kangaroo?
Can you say kangaroo?
Kangaroo.
There you go.
Oh.
A kangaroo.
Kangaroo. Yes.
Kangaroo.
What does a cat?
This.
What does a cat make? What noise does a cat make?
What noise does a cat make?
cat.
No, not cat.
A cat is self-identifying as a cat.
So, meow. Say meow.
No,
Meow.
that's cheating.
All right. Well, she needed a hint. I mean, fuck.
Chin.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
He's trying to teach her words. He's dropping the F-bomb.
What is this
She didn't
one?
listen. She
A
didn't.
cow says,
What is this one? Hey.
fucking moo.
You, every time, yeah, she can hear that too. All right.
Yeah, Devin.
She's got earphones in. Can you say hello, Devin, and goodbye, Devin?
Bye, Devin.
Oh.
There you go. Perfect.
You are sweet. Thank you. Good night.
She is. She's an absolute doll, man. She's very intelligent and stupid at the same time.
Oh,
Isn't that right, baby?
Is she going to be on the Girl Scouts?
You know, that's a good point. We thought about that, and she probably will because Xander's doing so well. So
yeah,
and it's very good for him. He's still a shit, but he'll probably do all right for him.
So
yeah,
sweet.
yeah, I know. Kids are awesome.
It's so funny. On the Skype call, I got this picture of Leica. I got you in living color, and then a picture of Miss Morgan. It's unbelievable. It's an unbelievable gaggle of humans. I would never imagine.
Well, you know, my kids know all about you, Devin. So,
yeah.
especially my older one. So,
I want to see him dancing through the years.
oh yeah, oh wow, man, we're gonna do that again this summer.
Before and
Yeah,
after.
he's gonna dance again. Yeah, he's gonna get. I'm not saying
got
it's gonna be any better. He's gonna be.
He's
Terrible.
got some new moves, probably.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't.
No?
It's gonna be terrible.
Miss Morgan, do you ever? Is there any
Yeah.
dance humiliation going on?
I've done dance humiliation once. Actually, no, a few times.
And how does that work?
I can also send you that video.
I need to
It
see
usually
it.
involves
Yeah, I need to see these things.
the guys dressing as women, and then I usually get them to listen to like a really humiliating, lame, cheesy song, but like a twerking song, and then I make them like twerk for me and stuff.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Man.
It's pretty entertaining. I will honestly send you guys some videos if you guys aren't just saying that. If you guys
No, I
are
mean, yeah,
actually
that's
curious,
Yeah,
I have the video.
don't send them publicly. I mean,
We'll sign a non-disclosure agreement.
Yeah.
Oh,
if you
no,
need
you
it.
don't have to do that. A lot of them are online at one time.
well, send them to either me or Devin, and we'll definitely say.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah,
That's so awesome.
So, do we have any more videos? We're gonna watch some more videos, or
I posted a video in the Skype chat. It was one of the ones I sent to you. I'm not sure if you looked at any of them, but
I didn't. I'm sorry. I've been.
it's a pretty good video.
Well,
Yeah,
literally
like it's getting
2
work.
hours over the limbo.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, Leica wants to wrap it up. It's been a long run. We could do it
Yeah,
again,
has.
you guys.
Yeah,
At
we
the
can do
end of
number
the world.
6. Yeah, but I'll definitely get Miss Morgan back on.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, it's webcam or not? I mean, well, no, definitely webcam. Shut up.
And
You're not talking
It's
to
been
me.
fun.
for yourself.
My webcam's
It's
not
been-
working now anymore. But I don't know.
Oh, that's fine. I'm only kidding.
Okay.
I'm good.
It's been fun as hell, you guys. Thank
Yeah,
you
it
for
has.
arranging
It's been
this.
really enjoyable. Thank you for having me on, Anthony.
Yeah.
Leica, thank you for being the master of the podcast.
You're welcome.
She's a webmaster.
Like is awesome. Like
Yeah,
it holds all
absolutely.
the keys, all the numbers. She does everything behind the scene. And if yeah, so we'll do webcam. We'll do podcast number 6, I guess. Sorry, I've been distracted by my daughter. Man.
Yeah, the daughter.
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 Yeah.
Daughter. Sorry.
Daughter. Daughter. What part of England are you from, Anthony? By the way?
From Bradford.
Bradford. That's north, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I love
Same
it.
as-
I love a guy from Bradford says Bradford to somebody from Vancouver as if she's going to know where Bradford is.
I think that's north.
Listen.
Yeah, but that's
I
because
think
she happens to be smart. There's no way you should assume somebody knows where Bradford is, Anthony. Come
Well, all right. So I usually say I'm from the north of England. It just gets so boring. I get that question a lot, man.
I've traveled,
that's
I've traveled all over England, and I stayed there for a summer.
Yeah, well, don't ever go to
Anthony.
Bradford. Yes, Devin.
This is like one step removed from Sargon of Akkad being in Hong Kong or something, and people saying, "Where are you from?" And he goes, "Swindon."
I went to Bournemouth.
Slugs, mate. Slugs.
Anthony, a few days
Yes,
ago,
darling.
I decided to play a game with myself that I would drop the little man on Google Earth down in Bradford somewhere.
Right.
And guess how many times out of 10 I saw a Muslim straight away when I dropped down?
Immediately.
8 times out of 10.
There you go.
Wow. Wow.
That always happens. I mean,
Hey.
yeah, I understand what this is like. People don't understand how prevalent this shit is unless you're actually living in there. If you're not living in Bradford, you're not living in Liverpool, you're not living in Luton, you've got no idea what's going on.
Yeah, when I was staying in
You just-
Bournemouth,
you're just basically
didn't see a
guessing
single. Didn't see a single Muslim
Of course not.
or brown person.
No, you wouldn't. You'd see a lot of old people in Bournemouth.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
Right. So I mean, I know this, but no, if you're not living it, if you're not there and you don't see the changes and all that kind of shit, it's very dismissible. Nobody gives a shit really. Even Devon. I mean, like Devon's lived in LA. Devon lives in the only reason why Devon is so concerned with Muslims right now is because he's fucking living with them, and he sees the change. He sees the change that's gone on in his own home.
Well, it's impossible not to. I would imagine.
Well, it is impossible to not.
Well, I guess you can have your blinders on.
Of course, yeah, but I mean,
But if you're an awake, conscious person,
I think if you're just from a place that's not used to being like that, I think that's the main thing. Like Devon has heard about all these Muslims and stuff, but this is the only time he's ever really experienced it. I don't know if I'm speaking out of turn here, Devon, but
No. I mean,
that's about right, right?
I'm like most people.
You're experiencing it like I did when I was living in Bradford back in the 80s, and in the 1980s in Bradford was fine. You had Indians. I used to go to Sikh weddings and all that kind of shit. But no, come the 90s, no, things changed, and that's just a fact.
Problem.
That is just a fact. It just did.
I could probably tell you absolutely nothing about Islam or Muslims until 2004 or 5. Honestly, I didn't care.
Right.
It's like if I could talk to you about Taoism. How much could you say about Taoism?
Not
yeah,
much.
exactly. 9/11 happens. I'm like, okay, who are these guys? Oh, terrorism.
The yin yang principles of negative and positive.
Oh, shut up. Like,
To speed
exactly.
up, one
That's
must slow down. That's
it sounds like bollocks.
I'm not
to
even
me.
joking. That's actually.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Shit. So yeah, I mean, we all comment on the things that we experience, and which is why I've always talked about Islam, because it's something that I've always experienced since I was maybe 17.
All I know is that I would love to talk to George Clooney's wife and ask her, what percentage of the Syrian refugees do you think are going to go back to Syria at some point? Just spitball that. Guess. I mean,
yeah.
What a ridiculous... And by the way, how quickly is that going to be counterbalanced by how many kids they pump out while they're here, those that don't go back?
Yeah, it's fucking pathetic.
Oh my God, the Young Turks just did a video. Apparently there was a boat going from Libya to Italy or something.
Did they all die?
They all died. 500 people dead, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And they did a video on it, and their main point was the West doesn't cover this enough because the West is racist and biased.
Yeah. Well, how about
That was
covering
it.
all the fucking stories you...
But guess what they did? They covered it.
Yeah.
And by covered it...
Which is virtue signaling again, right?
Yes.
That's all
and
that is.
And by covered it, what that means is they looked at some other news channel and literally either copy and pasted that story. They went to CNN.com and talked about it. That's their covering of it. So clearly other news channels did cover it. It's not like they had a field reporter. Here I am, I'm on location here at the
That would be
crash
nice.
site.
Yeah, that would be really cool if the Young Turks ever did that. If they actually had an on-field reporter.
No, they don't. They can't. They have
No,
no.
they don't report. Yeah, they're
They
not
don't report.
journalists.
Dude, did you see their election coverage? Their election coverage is literally 4 guys sitting at a desk watching CNN.
Yeah.
I did see the screenshot that you sent. That's funny.
What's that?
They had a petition to host a electoral
Yeah,
debate. How did that go?
You didn't hear about it. Because you didn't hear about it, you can assume how that went. And once again, listen for the deafening silence of what you're not hearing. Just like, remember that guy with the firecracker, that Christian terrorist who walked into an abortion clinic and
By accident.
literally just had a
He
bottle
had it
of
in his backpack
fire-
accidentally.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Why have we never heard more about that guy? Why he's not throwing up Nazi salutes in prison? He was let out immediately. He actually just wanted to hand out flyers for an abortion clinic. Normal student, not a story. And they did 3 videos on that. And we haven't heard about it since. So, this is just there's nobody watching them. There's
No,
no watchdog
they're
for these people.
absolutely horrible. I just recently watched another video of them when they went to this cop was yelling at this white guy and sort of getting up in his face at his house, and they're like, I knew it was going to come back to black people immediately, and they're like,
Well-
you know what's really infuriating about this video? If that was a black person, he would have been shot in 5 seconds.
Oh,
So I'm
man.
working on a video. I'm working on a video about that, and it's just like,
Oh, I'd like to watch that.
They're-
Language of the
Oh,
babies
it-
now.
Yeah,
All
of
right.
course.
So we're going to say goodbye.
Bye.
Oh,
Oh, that's quick.
good night.
She's so
Okay,
she's
bye-bye,
adorable.
Devin.
Daddy, play with me.
Bye.
Say bye, Devin.
Bye bye.
Bye, Devin.
Are
Bye,
you saying
baby.
are you saying hello or goodbye?
Say bye.
Hello.
No, say stupid. Say bye-bye.
Hello.
I love
Is
you.
it me you're looking for? Cause I wonder where you were.
Bye.
Bye,
All right, we
Lionel
heard
Richie.
you. Don't overcook the egg.
Tell her to say you say
All
goodbye.
right.
I say hello.
I want you to grow up to be like Miss Morgan.
Can you grow up to be like this, Morgan?
Uh-oh.
Oh, did it fall?
Yeah. That's not.
She's
Back to
Miss Morgan. She's wearing black. She's already got your color scheme.
I know.
Okay, can you hear it?
Hi. Hello.
Say hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
I mean,
You
it's
don't
still,
want to grow up to be
it's still fitting.
She's imprinting on a maternal voice.
Yeah, well, she's very much like a daddy, but she's very much like a mom. So
Miss Morgan could breastfeed her.
she did a little bit, and it didn't work out. So there we go. We're gonna go.
Okay.
Life is in charge of this. So
I'm gonna
all right,
end
Morgan.
this literally 2 whole hours over the limit.
Oh, will you stop moaning?
Christ almighty.
Hi.
We've already
Bye.
heard you. Yeah.
Oh.
Bye bye.
Stupid women.
Bye bye. All right. Well, thanks everybody.
Thank
Yes.
you guys.
Thank you guys. We'll do number 6. I guess number 6 is on the cards. I guess.
Anthony,
When are you doing that?
there's no numbers to these things. They're just the Flying Monkey podcast. It's just.
Is that what it is?
just-
You know what? You know what I found funny the other day? I was looking at somebody else's podcast, Devin. I don't want to say whose it was, but it was season 1, episode 1.
Yeah.
Right? That's so like I'm gonna be doing this forever. It wasn't. I think we knew it, guys.
Do you know when the next podcast is going to be, Anthony?
Next week.
It's whenever they get around to it.
I just recognized what your tattoos are. You were the one with the tits.
Leopard prints.
Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
Cheetah.
What?
Cheetah
Wait, what are you
spots.
guys talking about?
Yeah. No, I remember the picture. Yeah.
What picture?
Tits.
What picture?
Do you know how common leopard print tattoos are?
Yeah, no, I remember that one.
Did I send you? I'm confused now. Okay.
No, it was only sent to Devin. No, it's all right.
Did I send you pictures? Or
No,
did
it
you go on
wasn't.
my? Did you go on my Twitter?
It wasn't how. It was.
Other-
I've never seen.
It was just a cleavage shot. It was awesome.
I've never seen no pictures.
Okay.
Right, get on it.
On that note.
Make amends.